Alrighty, Royal Family. How is it going tonight? We do have a PSA return amongst us. 10 cards, value plus. And what is the date on this? (6/3/25). It is 4/17. So, took about a month plus an extra week on top. So, 5 weeks? 5-week turnaround, it looks like. Plus, you know, that's what shipping. PSA is pretty backed up, but 5 is not bad. I think our last one took like 6-7 weeks. So I guess in that degree, it's a little bit better. But this one was a little bit of a smaller submission, only 10 cards. So, we're going to go through that first. But, as you can see by the thumbnail, we got the brand new NIKKE English version for Hawaii. And you only have a couple of them. I got only 10 of the prismatic booster bundles in today. I did not put up the single prismatic packs on the menu, just put on the bundles. So just 10 bundles in is it. I did get a lot more prismatic ordered, but they won't be here for maybe another couple days. But then we'll put them back on the menu as like actual packs. But for now, only 10 blisters, or 10 booster bundles in, excuse me. So just have them listed as a bundle. In the building, dude, my headset's already dying. Oh no. In the building, we've got Solid coming in at number 1, the Costa on the number 2 spot, Ernie Bernie coming in 3rd, Dylan Onichan, Wade, Josh Chip in the house. We got Sundance and Joe Show in the building, Jason in the house as well tonight too, Bill Christian Chip in the house. We've got the man from down under, Ryan in the building as well tonight too. Skate in the house. We got Julian. Says Primal Clash, you say? We do. That was like a little bit hidden in the title tonight, but yes, we do have more Primal Clash, which is pretty nice because it is obviously getting tougher and tougher to find. It's, I mean, Sun and Moon is difficult. XY is like insanely difficult. We got Pokewing Carlos in the building as well tonight, too. Cardboard in the house. We got Vit in the building as well, too. James from Alamo in the building. What's up, James? Wait a second. Sagar is a doctor. Leonard is a lawyer. CTR is a CPA. What gives? Well, technically speaking, I'm a pharmacist. Or I was a pharmacist. So that is technically a doctor of medicine. But I'm not like a typical doctor. I wasn't really like a typical doctor, like a physician. Technically speaking, though, if you get a doctorate in anything, you are technically a doctor, but like, you know what I mean? Not like, oh, let me stick a thermostat in your mouth, you know, type of doctor. We've got 6 as well in the building tonight, too. What's up, 6? Chris in the house, Wade, Kyle D, Terry in the building as well. Tim says, finally! Finally, Tim, you're right. Let us get into the submission. So, 10 cards. First 4 cards are coming in for last. First one being the Bubble Mew. Now, all of these were pulled on stream. We did have 2 upcharges in this submission as well. 2 upcharges. Dude, I remember when this card was like literally 90 bucks. I was telling people forever too, like this card is way too nice. Now, last to pull all these on stream, I remember telling him too that this one definitely is a little bit topper or a little thicker on the top, but I think you still want to try it anyways too. Not that bad, but a little bit OC. There is a little white dot down there. Small little white dot. What do you guys think? I feel like this could slide as a 10, man. It's definitely a little bit thicker on the top, but I feel like it could slide. It definitely could slide. Also for shipping charge on the back side. Yeah, Tim, no problem, brother. No problem. Hey, Tyler, what's up, dude? At my residency, they call me a doctor, and I'm Farm D. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, when I was working at the pharmacy, I was called Dr. Sharma. So, yeah, I was called doctor as well. But I never, you know, again, I never consider myself really that smart and like that. So it was always kind of, like, weird. But it is true. Yeah, it is true. All right, last. Show me the 10. On the Fetus Mew. PSA 9. Alright, so I'm assuming it's because the top is definitely thicker than the bottom. Damn! Still a gorgeous card, though. But that is going to slide the PSA 9 on the Bubble Mew. Early stream? Yo, what's up, Milky? Dude, we started at like, what, like 8:30-ish? That's honestly still kind of late. I would love to start at 8 sharp every day. But usually I run a little bit behind. Venusaur! So last with the second card. Now this one, again, I always give last the pre-grades, but he always likes to give it a shot. Definitely thicker on the right. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can pick up on it or not, but definitely got a thicker border on the right here. Now, like this one, I would probably say PSA 9 would be my estimate. Like that one I think could have got a 10 perhaps, but this one I would assume 9. Not terrible, you know, definitely noticeable to the eye as far as OC goes. Venusaur. I remember when I paid $80 for it and sold it for $700 at a PSA 10. Last, brother. Last. We're getting wrecked on the 9s, dude. Holy buckets. Now, I will say, there were 2 cards in this mission that did get a $25 upcharge. So I know, and last knows as well, the grade of this next card. So the 9 train will come to an end. And on a really nice card, too. So this card did actually get an upcharge. Obviously, you're probably assuming already that this did get a PSA 10. And that is what it got. Dude, so nice. It really is such a nice card. Which card do you guys think will be more valuable? Bubble Mew or the LSD Greninja? I mean, I would say Mew. I personally think, Mew I think already is worth more, right? So I don't know, I would say Mew. Actually, maybe they are around the same price. $300, right? I like the Mew more personally, so I would say Mew. PSA 10 on the Sylvie. Last, with the last card for his 4. Now, this one is a Magikarp, and it did unfortunately come with a Scarlet Violet Ding, the very infamous Scarlet Violet Dings. And in the top right corner, I try to like roll it out for him as best as I can, so I think I did like a pretty okay job. You can still kind of tell that there was a ding there, like in certain lights, but I did try to like roll it out for him as best as I could. I'm no expert in cleaning or fixing cards, but I'm nervous about this one because I don't know if that ding is gonna count like as a 6 type of ding or you know 8, 9, 10, 7. I don't know. What do you guys think? See if I can get the angle here. I feel like I did a pretty okay job. You can still kind of see it towards the end. You got food poisoning? Jesus. Yeah, food poisoning sucks, especially when you're just, you basically gotta live on the toilet. I belong to you. Trips is the 10, Ryan says 7, and James says 9. Well, hopefully at least a 9 or 10. Because anything below that would really hurt. Last, with the last card. Okay, you know, honestly, I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. 9, I'll take it. 9s are doable. If it was like a 7 or 6, that would have really sucked. But 9 I think is very doable. And again, I did try to roll it out, but tough. So we'll take it. Especially, you guys know, Scarlet Violet era, especially a lot of dings coming right out of the card, or on the cards, right fresh out of the pack. The next card is for Alexito. And this was another one of the cards I got a $25 upcharge. Only 2 of this mission, this was the second one that did. So he already knows the grade, we already know the grade. PSA 10. And that is the signed Lightning from Final Fantasy Hidden Trials. Brandon said 1. PSA 1, could you imagine? It's actually really hard to get a PSA 1. I purposely graded some PSA 1s, and sometimes you get like a 2 or 3, you're like, bruh. So, fun fact, Alex is actually, he's pulled all the sign cards he ever got from Final Fantasy, has literally been pulled by Alex. He got the Yuffie, he got the Lightning, and there might have been a third one. But that is really, really nice. PSA 10 on the Lightning Signature. That was Alex S. We then have Jabbar. And Jabbar bought a Japanese fossil pack, or sorry, Japanese jungle pack right here on the stream. Pulled a Kangaskhan. Dude, the Japanese holos are just so nice. They're so vibrant. And yeah, this was pulled right here on stream. Japanese vintage is usually pretty easy to grade. They don't have print lines usually. They can have them, but not usually. And really, it's just kind of centering. Then, of course, you know, for Japanese packs, the holos are right on the front. So if there's going to be any, like, damage sustained to a vintage pack over 25 years, the, you know, front card is usually the first thing to notice it. But the packs are looking pretty clean. Centering's looking pretty okay. A little bit thicker on that side, by a little bit. The Kangaskhan. Steffi says PSA 9. Hey, Jabbar is in the chat. All right, Jabbar, let's see what we got. Hey, very, very nice. PSA 10 on the Kangaskhan. And it does have a swirl, like right on its shoulder. Jabbar with the PSA 10. You'd love to see it too, because that came right out of a vintage pack you put on stream. Next up, we've got Tim. Now, Tim does know his grade. I also know his grade. He did ask to see it ahead of time. So I do know the grade on this one. But it is going to be the Signature Levi. This one actually didn't get an upcharge. But Signature Levi from Attack on Titan, the final season. Looks really, really nice. Man, the green signature is sick. Like, that is really nice. And obviously, if you've seen Attack on Titan, one of the best animes out there for sure. I mean, I don't know, Attack on Titan, like, if I was to give, like, a top 3, some people put Attack on Titan in their top 3, like, top 5, top 10. I don't know about top 3, but it was a great show. But it really, really was a great anime. It really was. I don't know about top 3, maybe top 5. And, with further ado, because there's another great PSA 10. Weiss is generally pretty easy to snag the PSA 10 on. They're made pretty well. Hey, Sagar, I pulled a Lily from Journey Together. Yo, Matt, congratulations. Matt, congratulations. Top 86? Top 86. No, I don't think your Brock's Ninetales build might be like a PSA 6. Like a PSA 6 candidate. We then have Ernie Bernie. Now this, you know, I will say, I don't know what the grade is yet, but we did not get an upcharge on it. I don't know if Espeon in a 10 would cross the threshold for upcharge or not. But we did get an upcharge, which does make me a little bit nervous. But it looks so good. Ernie Bernie, it looks so good. Hopefully it is a 10 and maybe just no upcharge, right? Could be. Sylveon is, you know, definitely the second most expensive, so. Dude, centering's pretty good. It's got a white dot in that corner. Little white dot in that corner. You can't see it because the business card, but. When will you get Gloria Team Rocket? Gloria Rocket should be here tomorrow. Pending any issues. So delivery says for tomorrow, but, you know, with the whole tariff thing, international packages are, you know, kind of moving slow, especially because it's a really big one. I got 4 cases coming in. They're very expensive. We're talking thousands of dollars of Pokemon cards. So I've not yet experienced that big of a shipment through customs yet. So I don't want to like tell you what the price is going to be. Hopefully it should be here tomorrow. And we'll just see if anything happens, really. But I hope not, but we'll see. But it says tomorrow. How much is the upcharge and how does it work? So basically, PSA has values that they assign to each tier. Like, I think bulk is up to $200. So any card that PSA values, once graded over $200, they're going to charge you the appropriate cost of the tier that it should have been in. And for the 2 cards that did get an upcharge, it was $25 extra. And basically what happens is PSA sends you an email and says, hey, here are your grades. These cards exceeded the threshold. We're going to charge you this much. Do you approve of the charges? You respond back saying you approve or you don't approve. They'll just send it back to you raw. I've never not approved it though. But yeah, you approve it. They put your payment through and then they send you the cards. That's how it works. All right, Ernie, enough yapping. It looks pretty good. 9? Why? Bro, like, this looks really decent. Like, this looks really good. How is this a 9? There is a white dot up there, but, like, dude, that's so minuscule. Small little dot over there, but again, so minuscule. White dots in... Nah, dude, only a white dot in 2 corners. There's a white dot in 2 corners and very, very small white dots, too. Centering's, like, almost perfect. I feel like, dude, we've seen 10s come back that have got white dots, they got print lines, like, off-centered. This is, like, fairly good. Ernie Bernie with the 9. 3 white dots. Oh yeah, actually you're right, I think. Bro, that one is literally... Okay, so technically, yeah, I think you're right. There is 3 white dots, but come on. Bruh, that thing don't even exist. I gotta squint. But no, I think you are technically right. SB. 1 white is maybe, 2 white dots is automatic 9 according to how they're supposed to grade. You were right. Damn, how'd you guys see that? Bro, I had to squint and I'm looking at this in person. Holy buckets. Bro, that thing is literally like a grain. But I think there is one there, yeah. Holy buckets. Ernie Bernie with the 9. We then have Ron the Stud, and he's got a Zard. Yo, Blue Chew, what's up, baby? I've seen 10s that look like they were teabagged by a razor blade. You sound like your balls haven't dropped yet. They have not dropped yet. They are in fact still above. Ron the Stud. A little bit OC. A little bit thicker on the top. Yeah, definitely a little bit thicker on the top. A little bit OC for sure. Small white dot over there. Possibly another micro. Probably another little micro, maybe. I gotta whip out the magnifying glass. Above. Yeah, if they haven't dropped, what do you call it? If they ain't hanging no more, they're type shit says 8s. PSA 9. Now this one, like this one seems more like a 9 than the Espeon did for sure. It's like this one I more so understand. 9 on the Espeon I still think is kind of tough. And the last card, David. We're getting a lot of 9s. David. Korean. Now let's see how the Korean will do. This is the Sylveon VMAX from Korean. EV here. Looks pretty good. Centering wise looks pretty good. Actually, when you flip it over on the back though, definitely thicker on that side. A little bit thicker on the bottom too, actually. But the front looks pretty good. Hard to tell because there of course no border at the top there. It's called Crypto Citizen. I wasn't in the sub, but I waited a month to be disappointed. David. Hey. PSA 10. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, PSA, I don't know. I mean, maybe their standards are still the same. Maybe they're, you know, getting harsher. I don't know. But if you really look at it, look how deep the certs are now. That's a lot of numbers. That's 100 million cards now. 109 million cards graded. Holy buckets. So that was the 10 card submission. 10 on the Sylvie. 9 on the Charizard. 9. We got a lot of 9s though, unfortunately. I don't think we got anything below a 9, but a lot of 9s. 10 on the Levi. 10 on the Kangaskong is really nice. 10 on the Lightning. 9 on the Carp. 10 on the Sylvie. 9 on the Venusaur. And 9 on the Mew. So yeah, lots of 9s. You guys are crazy. This is one of the fairest subs I've seen. Dude, the problem is I've submitted a lot of cards. And I guess maybe I'm a little bit jaded because I've seen a lot of 10s that I would have said are 9. And if I'm like, you know, more lenient or something, like that's crazier, you know what I mean? So I think it's not to say that it was incorrectly graded, but I think PSA is definitely a little wishy-washy when it like comes to, you know, their grades for sure. And I think the simple fact that people, you know, we've done it too, where you can crack a slab, resend it, get a new grade, I feel like that alone kind of, you know, kind of proves that they're not necessarily always to the T exact, you know. We got the German PSA grader, 999. No, David, I think you have a bag as well still too, but no shipping paid on it yet. So, that was the PSA submission. Please send again, for sure. Yeah, you know, I would be very curious, because I've never graded with Tag nor CGC. I've only ever graded the PSA and BGS, like, as in sending a submission to them. I'd be very curious, because I know a lot of people talk about Tag recently. I'd be very curious to see if, like, you were to take a Tag graded card, crack it, resend it to Tag, see what if it got the same grade, or see if it actually changed grade too. I'd be very curious to see how that would go. We've got Elijah 2 Silver Tempest. That's crazy. You never know what they're going to say for PSA. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, and, you know, suffice to say, too, a lot of 9s, they could have been justified. And, I mean, dude, if you've seen, like, I mean, we've pulled many ult darts, many this, many that, many good IRs. There always seems to be, like, a 50% chance there's going to be, like, a ding corner, be off-centered, most likely. It's getting tough, too. Definitely getting tough to pull a good quality card as well. McGearnett. What is the cheapest pack that you have? I would say the cheapest pack is probably a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. I think it's probably Yu-Gi-Oh Soul Burning Volcano. I think they're $2 a pack. What up, fam? I don't know if it's just me, or I'd rather buy PSA rather than everyone else. Yeah, no, honestly, Rolanda, I hear you on that. I'm also kind of a PSA fanboy too. But I try to be unbiased. Like, as a personal collector, all my slabs are PSA. I feel like PSA, they've just been around the longest. You know, they've just been around the longest. So it's, like, easy. I've been collecting PSA for years. So it's, like, hard to, you know, jump ship necessarily. I was going to submit to Tag, then I realized they only give the 1,000 score. Yes, Alex, that's true. But it used to be cheaper. They bumped up their prices, just like PSA did when they started getting more submissions. So it used to be a little bit cheaper, but I think you're right about that. It's $75 a card now to get the out of 1,000 score. We've got Kyle D. 10 Blazing Aura. And he says hi. Kyle D. Good morning. Hey, what's up, April? Whoa, English Nike. Is that what's up, Solemn? It officially comes out tomorrow. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. CGC is tough, at least when they first started. I just think CGC shot itself in the foot by changing their labels. They changed their grading. I mean, whether their standards are the same or not, they like changed what technically was a 9.5 into a 10, right? So I just feel like them changing their slabs, their labels, and all that just kind of made it worse. Instead of kind of being a better thing, it actually made it worse, in my opinion. Bandai. Their AI grading system will memorize the card. That's what they say. Well, I don't know, dude. They say a lot of things. Like whenever they said that their slabs cracked on purpose to prevent people from tampering with it. and then later on, some other guy was like, yeah, we don't have a PR team, so that was like some random dude that replied to you. Sorry. And in fact, yes, you are right. We are going to fix our slabs. So I don't know. I don't know if we can necessarily trust them. Goku Black. Beckett equals scam, good luck. The nice thing about Beckett, though, dude, that always is kind of alluring is that Man, the black labels are nice. I've seen black labels in person. I don't own any like for a PC item or anything like that. They're just too expensive in my opinion, but like as an actual item, they do look kind of like they kind of look like luxury brands do. You know, they kind of have that alert to them. I like them. That's correct. Yep, shipping is still $8 in the US. That is correct. Krillin. I have Weiss cards. I feel like Beckett's worth a shot at the black label. 9 and counting. Gotta get one, I hope. Yeah, dude, honestly, I mean, the more you send, the more chance you have a black label, right? I would say, like, if you could double check, too, just kind of see what, like, a BGS 10 goes for, see what the PSA 10 goes for, and kind of compare. Because at least that way, if you don't get the black label... Oh, my God! Final Hope Slash Trunks. I also like the half grades, and they tell you what's wrong. Also the pristine 10. Sheesh. Okay, that is a very nice looking card. I saw a tweet about the number of cards graded between companies, and not even combined, they beat the amount of cards PSA graded in 2024. Wait, who? Oh, okay, you're saying all the other companies combined don't even grade more than PSA. I hear you, I hear you. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, PSA really is just king at the moment. That's the reason why they bumped up their prices, because they're getting so backed up. So they're like, all right, we need to, you know, stop the influx of submissions. One way to do that is to price people out of it, which obviously kind of sucks, but I get why they did it. Because I guess at that point, you know, if you're paying more and you're waiting even more time than you normally would, it's like kind of like a double, like, bro, what the hell? I'm paying more and I'm waiting even longer? So they gotta do something. Kyle. What do you need to do a black label? 50-50 front centering? Well, you get a black label if all your subgrades hit a PSA 10. So centering, surface, edges, and corners. If all of those score a 10 at BGS, you get a black label. BD Kicks wants 3 of the English NIKKE. How you guys feeling about the Rocket set? I know a lot of people have, you know, been talking about saying it's mid. I don't think it's really mid. It's not as, like, great as the hype would have hoped you for it to be, but, like, I think it's still alright. It's definitely not mid, though. It's not, like, god tier, like, in my opinion, Prismatic was, but it's definitely not, like, mid either, you know? Somewhere in between. Really? 6? Not a fan, huh? Yeah, I hear you. I mean, a lot of people are like that. It's funny, too, because I actually also think that the Heatwave Arena half of it, when it comes out in Destined Rivals, is probably going to be the better half. Maybe minus, like, the Mewtwo. I like the leaks so far. For those that have seen leaks, I'm sure, like, almost everyone here has seen the leaks. What is your favorite card? SR. So I can actually, because I don't play NIKKE, but now I can actually read. So that's Moran. Fair and square Moran. BD Kicks. Yo, Flame, what's up, babe? I can't wait for Destined. I am excited for it still, no matter what, though, of course. Because I'm excited for every new set. I can't help it. The Rocket set is made for me. Hell yeah. The price for PSA 10 is ditch a premium. What up, Tube? I don't know what you mean by that. Julian! Holy buckets! 3 Primal Clash! And 20 Silver Tempest. So, Julian, I don't know how many packs are in this box. Let's just say, I don't know, like 30 packs? 40 packs? If you want to give me 3 numbers, feel free. 20 Silver Tempest. Now, we haven't pulled the Lugia in a hot minute, but we did pull the unknown ult art last stream. The unknown. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hey, what's up, Yugi? I got in 10 prismatic booster bundles. Only 10 of them. So I put up some booster bundles on the menu, but I didn't put up single packs. We will have single packs back pretty soon, though, probably by like Monday. So tomorrow, I think we're gonna have Gloria Team Rocket, pending any issues that might happen with, like, you know, import and stuff like that. Hopefully none, but there might be. But if not, tomorrow we should have Team Rocket, and then I think Monday we'll have more prismatic. Okay, so we're gonna count here. 1, 2. Well, maybe I should take them out. I think we'll get to 37. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15. 2, 4, 5, so that's 20, 21, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. We might get to 37. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Julian! Nidoking is neat. Wheezing the rat. You like the Raticate AR, huh? The Raticate one? Sure. I love the rat. No, 6. I get why you love the rats too. I get it. Julian, looking for the Luigi. Yes, we are out of the Japanese Royal Packs. Would you guys want to see that return? The Japanese Royal Packs? Y'all sleeping on the Houndoom? Was that a Houndoom card? The one where it's like above the Team Rocket Grunt? That card was sick. I think maybe that was the Houndoom. That card is sick. Ursula, I like the Blaziken too. Elijah says, bruh, you better not hit the Ho-Ho? Why not? Or the Lugia, why not? Ho-Ho. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, Julian. Julian, brother. It's just meant to be, bro. You were just the unknown kind of guy, I guess. That is his second ult art unknown. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. Yo, Matthew Slabby with the 44 months. God damn, bro. Slabby, brother, thank you for the 44 months as a knight as well. Hey, bro, what's up, homie? How you doing today? Bro, another ult art unknown. That's crazy. Kelio. At this point, we have to probably get one of them graded. We could take a look, because I think, Julian, I think your bag's still here, right? Blissey. So we can see. Hopefully, I mean, hopefully with 2 of them, you know, hopefully now you got a couple choices as to grade the better one. I hit 2 ult darts from Chilling Rain today, but I still want the Blaziken. Which ones did you hit? What's up, Snack? Crobat. Just finished Wano. There you go, dude. Honestly, you're about to catch up to me. At this rate, Brian, you're gonna get to where I'm at. I think I like paused like halfway through Egghead, I think. Josh with the broccoli. Alakazam. What's up, Daddy? Yo, what's up, Boost? How's it going? Slow King? Oh, nice. Well, dude, didn't you say you wanted the Slow King? So there you go. That's good. Arcanine. Egghead's so good. I think I'm at the part where Vegapunk, I mean, I don't want to spoil it, but, you know, let's just say they dip. Yo, what up, Rigo? How's it going, baby? Duraludon. But the arc is so fast. Yeah, aren't they already on Alabasta, right? It's the second one? I think that's where they're at already in the anime too, right? Alabasta? Spoilers? Come on, Oscar. I didn't say anything too serious. Victini. What's up, lads? Yo, what up, Mr. Zards? How's it going, dude? Oh, that's right, Elbaf. I don't know what I was thinking, dude. Elbaf. Yeah, that's right, Elbaf. The one with the giants. What did I even say? Clearly, I'm out of it. Any Fate's 10s left? Yes. Only Charizards. I think we have 7 left. We're after 7 tins left. But, oh yeah, Alabasta. Yeah, that's one of the early ones. But, I don't know. I don't think any tin has gotten anywhere near close to that first tin we opened that had the Mewtwo and the 2 golds. The Cynthia, I think, was the next best tin we had since that tin. Julian with the Primal. Come on. Trapinch. Honedge. And Ludicolo on the Ancient Trait. Ludicolo. Honestly, the Ancient Traits are pretty nice looking cards. So you're saying there is a chance, Raptor, a chance of regret. Yeah. a 99% chance of regret. Come on, baby. Full art. Do Blade to go with the Honedge. Excadrill. I will never watch One Piece unless they actually do a DBZ Kai shortened version of it. Don't they have one, right? It's called One Piece. I don't know if it's shortened like that, but I know they take out all the spoilers. I think it's called One Piece. Goldfish. Come on, baby. Another Doublade into the balloon-legged Metacham. Julian. The Silver Tempest was actually pretty decent. The Primal Clash, though, holy buckets. The Primal Clash!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Chip says, taste it! Taste the salt. It's like Skittles, right? Taste the rainbow, instead taste the salt. So this one came from today. That one came from, I don't see, this one off the rip looks a little bit better centered. Ooh, then you flip it over, it's thinner there, thicker over there. Kind of the same cut on both these actually. So a little bit thicker on the bottom, a little bit thicker over there, thinner there, thinner there. But this one does look a little bit better centered to the eye on the front, I think. And this one is a bigger top, and that one is a smaller top. I don't know, Julie, it might be tough. They're both not like perfect, though, is the thing. And if anything, today's PSA returns got me got me more pessimistic than anything on grading now. But I think this one, if anything, is the better copy. They're both not perfect, but I think the Right Unknown was a little bit of the better copy. Put an X on it. You're doing a certain version of One Piece? I don't know how far I'll go, though. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. That is a thing, too, huh? Sagar, what are the slabs in the video? What's up, Cisco? Those were cards that were in the PSA return today. So yeah, those are not mine. No slab bagging like that. Those are just that came back in the return. We've got Chemical. 1 OP10 or an 11. You will have a pay difference. So Chemical, you want an OP10. Because we do have OP10, and we have OP11, but OP11 is not out in English yet. I'll think about it though, because it feels like fate. If you have 11, I'll pay the difference. Gotcha. Yeah, so 11 isn't out in English yet, I don't believe. So we just have Japanese. They're $4, so you can get 2 of the Japanese, or these are 8, you get 1 of the English. Okay, just the 10, he says. You got it. The Royal Blood. The Sombra on the back's a crazy flex. What up, Flynn? Honestly, dude, I wish. It is until you see it's a PSA 8. So it's not even like a 9, it's an 8. So like a great binder copy type of Umbreon, but it's really not that bad. I think it got an 8 because the bump corner. Kuzal. Have you seen the news? Wait, what news? Goodbye, Gurger. Oh, I did hear about that, right? The Hololive, what do they call it? Not retired. Graduated? I think they call it graduated, right? Yeah, if you have any questions about One Piece, let me know, Chemical, for sure. If you have any questions, let me know. Archie! What's up, baby? I'm also rewatching Cowboy Bebop, and wow, that anime was ahead of its time. Cowboy Bebop was pretty good, though. I did like Cowboy Bebop. We've got Justin with the One Piece illustration box. She was the only VTuber that I liked. I just heard that she left. I don't know why, though. We opened up a little bit, Ernie, so far. A little bit of it. Justin! And Justin, also, too, let me know if you want me to keep your promos sealed in the cellophane that they give you, or if you'd rather me, like, open it and, like, top load them for you. Disagreement with the management. What does that even, like, mean, though? Was Ultimate Advent not released in Jap? I'm sure it was. I know at least the Fusion World stuff I've always seen in Japanese. I don't actually know about Masters, though. I don't actually know about Masters. In your opinion, what's the best Pokemon card you pulled of all time? Man, we pulled some really great cards. If I had to pick... man, maybe because we've only ever pulled one Gold Star. I guess I'd say Gold Star Vaporeon. But man, we pulled like countless, like Blaine's Charizards, base set Charizards, Rocket Dark Charizards. The Umbreon EX from Unseen Forces was also amazing. The Legendary Collection Charizard. It's hard to pick, but I guess I would go, I don't know, I guess I would go the Gold Star Vaporeon. You can say my, okay, Justin, you got it, you got it. These promos are freaking fire. She's been stressed AF and management pushing more towards idle stuff and less just VTube streams. So So what does that mean? Like, modeling? Or, like, basically she'd have to, like, use a camera. Is what that means, right? Oh, Nami. So, yeah, these promos are really nice. Like, I have one singular box left of this one. Oh, singing? Well, yeah, I can see that. I mean, dude, especially if you don't, like, want to sing. Like, I couldn't imagine, like, suddenly, like, hey, instead of opening packs, you gotta start singing. I'd be like, alright, maybe it's time to, maybe at that point, it is time to hang up the hat, you know what I mean? At that point, I don't know. Concerts and stuff? Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know. So I feel like those worlds are really, really different, you know? Tony Chopper. S-Snake. Okay, so far every pack's had an SR in it. Don Card and Kami. What's up, Zach? The One Piece box is 40 bucks, and I got one of them left. How do you feel about the Wheezing AR? I feel like that's one of the best ARs in the Rocket set. You know, I gotta be honest, I kind of glanced over that one. Yeah, I definitely kind of, I feel like Wheezing just, you know, just kind of like, alright, cool, Wheezing, and I kind of went on to look at the Blaziken. Sad that there's no Zard. Bro, could you imagine? What would there even be? Because in Rocket, initially, it was Dark Charizard. Do you think they'd make a Rocket Charizard? That would be insane. But, you know, to be fair, Charizard's in, like, every freaking set anyway, so maybe it is a good thing that we get a little break from, you know, the mascot guy. Now, let me see, I'll put up real quick. I feel like the Houndoom might have been my favorite. If you're talking about the Wheezing. No, I mean, it's definitely not a bad-looking card. Yeah, no, it's definitely not a bad-looking card. The Meowth is pretty nice. Kangaskong talking to a Quagsire. Wobbuffet's pretty okay, too. Yeah, I think my favorite's either Houndoom or Blaziken, though. We've got Kyle, 10 more Blazing Aura. Actually, Kyle, there was no second one, right? Why did it pop up twice? That was 1919. No, this is a different one. Okay. There was two. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, maybe we do that one. No, there are different order numbers. Kyle D, 10 more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And let's get your new box. The Crobat? Was there even a Crow? Oh, the one with the chick on it. This one. The Murkrow? Crobat. Oh, you're talking about the SIR. Talking about the SIR. I mean, I saw a video of someone showing off the Moltres like in person, like in a short. It didn't look that crazy in the video. So I think the Mewtwo was still probably going to be like my personal favorite for the SIRs. But the Nidoking's pretty nice too. The Nidoking is pretty nice too. The Mewtwo SAR super disappointing. I'll only be buying one. Wait, Raptors, that's supposed to be sarcasm? And that is a 10. Kyle D. Two, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Perfect. Too many SIRs, scary from a Japanese box perspective. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, because, dude, you don't even get an SIR in every box, right? Or SAR in Japanese. Sometimes you just get a full art. Or a gold. Cal says probably 10 more coming as well. I mean, dude, they are really nice. Like, even if you like the, dude, that Trunks you pulled, you look so nice. Hoshi, hey, what's up, TJ? It's $40 for the promo box. And I only have one left, though. So I know someone else was asking about it, but I only have one left. Master Roshi. Being a VTuber is easy? I don't know. I mean, I know what you're saying about it because you don't have to worry about like a face cam and all that, but I don't know. I think it's still tough being entertaining, you know? Not everyone's necessarily, I don't know, am I that entertaining? I don't know. But I feel like being entertaining might not be that easy. Gotta have like the right personality for it. What's the difference between Royal 5 Black and Gold? So the black ones are 55. They have old Scarlet and Violet stuff in it. The tier 2 is Sun and Moon, and the tier 3 is vintage, such as like Heart Coastal Silver, Black and White, Diamond and Pearl. There is some WotC in it too. But the golds, everything in there is Sword and Shield and older, and then the tier 2s are X and Y era, and the tier 3s are only EX era. Only EX era. It's hard to be responsive and talk a lot. Yeah, that's why you guys gotta forgive me sometimes. And Zamasu. Kialdi. What sleep packs do you have at the moment? I want to get a few art sets to snow away. I have Team Up, Flashfire. Although Flashfire, I don't know if I have an art set left of it. I might just have the Charizard ones left. But I definitely have full art sets of Team Up, Breakpoint. The Burning Shadows are 3 packs. The Unbrokens are 3 packs. That actually might be it. Team Up. Yeah, I think just Team Up and Breakpoint at this point, I think. Kyle with the blazing aura. Team Up doesn't have the budget. Yeah, Team Ups are pretty expensive. I mean, Breakpoints aren't that cheap either, though, to be honest, either. Like, for an art set of Breakpoint, you need 4 of them. Those aren't that cheap either, really. We've got Steven. 2 random singles and a Royal 5 Black. Steven, let me grab you some more to pick from. So 2, 4, 6. So feel free to pick a number out of 6 here. As far as the random singles go, I'll just quickly show off what we got here for the chases. Dude, this Pikachu is actually so nice. I still remember when that came out. I still remember when these collection boxes came out. 2020. Mewtwo. He wants number 4. Alright, Cal said he got 10 more. Oh no, Buddha, the team ups are even more than that. The team ups are even more than that. So yeah, you could get the whole XY Breakpoint. Oh, I got 2 already. You can get the whole art set cheaper than 1 team up, which is crazy to think about. I want a Gura card, but if I open your Holo Live and not get her, I'll be upset. You know, that is an interesting point, because they have a Holo Live TCG now. Journey Together for the tier 1. They literally have a Journey, or a Holo Live, excuse me, TCG now. So I wonder, like, I don't know, if her cards will be more desirable. there's a couple Zards in there. Yeah, if you check back like 5-10 seconds, I just showed off all the hits in the singles. We did add some new ones too. Purloin. I left some of those boxes sitting on the store shelf. Dude, when those cards first came out, you could buy them for like $5 to $10. I bought like, I think 80 something of them in total off of TCG for like $6 or $7. And then like a couple of years later, I sold them all. I think it was like for $25, $30 each. And I think they're worth even more. Bet your rent. Okay, Zach, cool. So you'll be getting my last one. You got it. And the random singles. Venusaur into the Lucario. Still. And he says just the hits. That is true, though. I feel like, especially when you get to be like a really big streamer, they just they don't really read the main chat that much. They just kind of focus on the super chats. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Steven, for sure. Well, I got your bag till Sunday for you anyway, so you already know. But if you order anything, just don't pay shipping twice, and you're all set. And either way, thanks for the order tonight, man. Let me just quickly take the illustration box down, because I think Zach said he got the last one. Did you ever look at your Magic cards? Are you talking about the ones that I got in that big collection I bought? Or are you talking about like the Lord of the Rings? Yeah, Lord of the Rings. Because I still have one box of the Lord of the Rings. That is just, I've just been sitting. I don't even care that much about Magic, so I've just been kind of sitting there. But I think that box is doing pretty okay. Yo, Elijah! 10 Silver Tempest! Magic old? Yeah, I went through like a couple of them. And not a single one of them really seemed to be worth much. I didn't go through all of them, but like at a certain point I was like, okay, these are literally just all bulk cards, so I stopped. But I don't know. I would assume it's all bulk, to be honest. Like bull cards. Elijah looking for the Lugia. If you could have any 6 Pokemon to keep, no Lugia, Ray, or Umbi. Damn, if you talk about my 3 favorite, who would you keep on your team? Like from like my favorite 6 Pokemon standpoint, or like what Pokemon I think would make like a great team? Cause dude, like back when I was playing all the Pokemon games growing up, the one Pokemon I always wanted a grass type. I just feel like the grass types are some of the best. And like more particularly, I'd always try to get a Vileplume. I don't know why, but I just chose Vileplume and I'd always try to get one. Cause dude, it was just so broken. You could use like, you know, Giga Seed or Giga Drain, Leech Seed. You could make them go to sleep, poison them. Like, I don't know, I just feel like the grass types are kind of strong. So I always try to get some grass types on my team. Miss Magius. But like, if we were going off like no strategy, I just think it's a sick Pokemon. Like, dude. Blaziken, like, dude, I would take all 3 of the starters from Gen 3. Like, I'd take Swampert, Sceptile, Blaziken easily, because, dude, Gen 3 was just the best. Malamar. Eno might be next to graduate. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the Hololive people, honestly. Like, I've opened the cards, so I know a couple of their names, but I'm not too familiar with them. Superior. Yeah, you know, dude, Sword and Shield pull rates are pretty brutal. A lot of people complain about Scarlet and Violet sets having tough pull rates, which, I mean, dude, if you look at Sword and Shield, it's easier now than it ever was for sure. I guess you can say grass is always the best. I think grass type was like one of the strongest picks too, because like the first couple gyms are what, rock, water, and you know, grass is super effective against those. I feel like grass was always a strong pick too as a starter. Nidoking was always yep, Nidoking was a trade Pokemon, right? Or am I crazy? Maybe I am crazy. Maybe it was the Moonstone. Elijah. I think I have like less than 10 packs of PF in stock. Lord of the Rings collector boxes are $8.33 on TCG Player right now. Pokemon ship boomed it. Is that even what I have? I don't even know. Yeah, this might be. Is this a collector's? See, I don't even know. This might be a collector's box. Yeah, in this collector booster. I think at the time, market on these when I bought it was like $500-600. Yeah, maybe it flew over my head, right? You could say they're grass. I think that might have flew over my head, honestly. We've got Zach with the last illustration box. Are you a collector? Is that your box? So that's a collector box. Yeah, if only it really did work like that, Oscar. If only it really did work like that. So Zach, I'll ask you the same question, of course, too. Do you want your promos, like, you know, opened up and top loaded, or would you rather just have them in the little packet they give you? Can I pet that dog?
No, no.
No.
No, he's sleeping.
Gen 3 stars are definitely hard to choose from. All three, they really were. Yeah, they really, really were. Like, Gen 1, I think they're all badass as well. Gen 2, I never would pick Chikorita. So at that point, it's either Totodile or Cyndaquil for sure. Gen 3, like, I would pick Trico. Usually, I feel like I'm not really feeling the grass types, even though they might be the best strategically. But never really feeling the grass types, man. Never. Except for, like, Gen 1, Gen 3. Can I pet that dog? Apparently, that video was fake. The person used, like, a voiceover. Top loaded? Okay, you got it. You got it, absolutely. Dalton. Yeah, Journey Together is $7 a pack. Whitebeard on the Dawn card. The X and Y starters, that was X and Y, was that Infernape? Ooh, what do we got? Ooh, Zoro on the parallel. Nice. I have a gecko on my head who's jealous? Tom, I'm jealous. I'm jealous, Tamu. Braxian Greninja? Damn, that might have been like one of the last gens I didn't play. Because Braxian was Finnegan. Yeah, I don't think I played that one. Chestnut? Dude, Chestnut was bogus. Chestnut was not fire. What is the closest Pokemon to a Gecko? A Trico? Or maybe Kecleon. No, Kecleon is a... Nah, yeah, maybe Trico. Kecleon is definitely close to it too, though. the Boa. That was when the 2DS came out. I'm trying to remember because I did play Diamond and Pearl. Heart Gold Silver, I played Diamond and Pearl. Those are like the last Pokemon games that I really played the actual games for. Zach! NIKKE is a chameleon? Yeah, that is probably true, right? Yeah, he's more so like a chameleon. I think you're right. Because I don't think Greninja was a starter, right? Maybe like a special thing? Kyle D says, give me 10 more. Hey, what's up, Nick? Of course it is, Nick. And also, I'm just gonna go put my headset on the charger. Did y'all see Target is now charging $45 for booster bundles? Damn, bro. So, because I don't know. I don't really shop on those stores that much. Is it only online or is that in store too? Making it 10. Run back another team up, Nick. Totally. Hey, listen, I'm down. Sounds like a party, Nick, and I'm down. I'm trying to attend. I'm trying to attend. Trico was always my go-to, but always second guess. I wanted my playthrough to be Swampert or Blaziken. I think Swampert was, like, I like Blaziken a lot too, but Swampert, dude, I don't know what it was. The Muddy Water move that Swampert learned was just, I don't know why I liked it so much as a kid. I know it was basically just Surf or whatever, but I just liked Muddy Water. I just really like that one. Because I think they all had a, like a special move that only they could learn, right? Maybe Swampert was Muddy Water. I think Blaziken might have been, like, Blaze Kick or something? Blaze Charge, something like that. And I don't actually know about Sceptile, but I feel like if I remember correctly, they all had their own special move only they could learn. I think. Fusion of Evil Power. Is Target scalping us? Amazon's also charging like well, Amazon might be different though because Amazon is just whoever has the items there, right? So like if someone sent it in for Amazon FBA, they can just set the price. It's not necessarily Amazon all the time, unless it says sold by Amazon. How we doing? What's up, Fear? Doing good? How you doing, Fear? Krillin. Yo, brother, you got Team Rocket? What's up? Yeah, we'll have it hopefully tomorrow. So the tracking says it should be here tomorrow, but I don't really know like what the whole tariff thing, what's gonna go on, because I got 4 cases coming, and that's like thousands of dollars worth of cards. And that definitely is gonna go past the $800 limit. So I don't know if they're gonna hold it, make me pay a tariff on it, or they're just gonna come and then I'm gonna pay it later. I don't know exactly what's gonna happen. So I hope it's here tomorrow, like it says. So I'm assuming tomorrow. Should have the new rocket set. Earth destroying blow. No, we don't have any Japanese vintage rocket in stock. No, the Glory of Rocket, the Japanese new set, we'll have tomorrow. Kyle. My Pokemon Red and Game Boy Advance got lost when my dad's car got stolen. Never played another Pokemon game again? No, dude. No, Carlos. If it makes you feel better, one day my mom took me shopping, and I was in the cart, like, you know, sitting in the cart, like, playing my game, and I put my Game Boy down somewhere in the store. We left, and I got home and realized I left it in the store. We went back, and it was just gone. So if it makes you feel better, I also lost mine, too. Ernie says 1 box of a Legacy Collection. You already know, Wade, it's your turn to pick. Ooh, we might not need Wade to pick, because this is the last box on the shelf. We might not need him to pick. Buggy, Crocodile, Mihawk on one team? Yeah, you're talking about Cross Guild. But I think they're just using Buggy, right? They're just using him. Hopefully be available tomorrow to buy. That is the plan. Yep, that is the plan. Yeah, so should have it tomorrow. Pending any issues. But should have it tomorrow. Ernie Bernie. Now, Ernie, this set has 2 signatures. He says it feels weird not picking. Hey, what's up, Tiz? There's only 12 packs in it. So basically, you buy 12 packs, you get a sealed box. Yeah, to be fair though, Ernie, I do have another case of this, so I could have cracked a new case and had you pick, honestly, but then I had to go all the way to the second closet area. I took the lazy way out. Doesn't it show if it's still in the States or still in customs? No, last I checked, because honestly, dude, the shipping from Japan is pretty crazy, because I think they're a day ahead, right? So, like, either way, when I looked at the tracking, though, it did say that it's going to be here Friday. So that's what it says for delivery date. But I think, like, as far as it goes on the tracking, it still says, like, Japan something something. Eco on the full art. Eco. Hey, Sucker, what comes with the gold bags and what am I looking for? I haven't been around for a minute. What's up, Tommy? The gold bags are all Sword and Shield and older, with the tier 3s, which are 10%, having EX era vintage in it. Marsh. Brother. If Wade can't pick, I want a refund. Dude, you know, honestly, I hear ya. Wade's been killing it with the picks. As much as I hate to say, he has been killing it with the picks. Sid of Clan Gully. Chocobo. Yeah, that is correct. Yep. I got robbed cold blood in the streets, stole it from my hand, lost my fat DS Pokemon Platinum with Pokemon Emerald in it. I'm happy to say I'm alive and still active Pokemon lover, but stuff wait, really? Someone robbed you? Damn, dude. When you were a kid, someone robbed? Was it another kid or was it an adult? Are you gonna have the new Bunny Girl Senpai set? I didn't even know the one was coming out. Is it Weiss? Yeah, I don't know, Cords. We'll see. We'll see. Because I have gotten one shipment in from Japan so far. We got the full art and we got the regular version. From a kid? Damn, dude. That is insane, actually. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Flan. Oh, wow, that's cool. No, Bunny Girl Senpai was also good. I did watch that one, too. Is it already out? I assume it is, because you're already talking about the chase, so I'm assuming it's already out, right? But I'm still here? No, I'm happy, dude. That's good. Yeah, I'm happy that you didn't let that bad experience kind of sour for you, man. I'm happy. Damn, bro, Ernie, I should have got a new case. If we let Wade pick, it could have been a signature. Ernie, I'm sorry. Is he the one buying Nike? I would have robbed him too. No. Hey, what's wrong with Nike, huh? Huh, Mike? What's wrong with Nike? Steven! 5 Astral Radiance and 4 random singles. Five of the ass. Betrayed, I know. Well, I mean, honestly, the reason why I'm saying, Ernie, is because now I need to grab a new case anyways, so I should have just done it. So you had the choice. 4 random Pokemon singles. I took a Game Boy SP off this guy who simped over me in high school. Wait, really? Oh no. Corgi, you're taking advantage of the simps, even in high school, huh? You learned early. That's crazy. That is crazy. Miltank. Bastiodon. I bet there's a Japanese card in there. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. But there are chases, by the way. So some of the energy chases are also, like, Japanese. So the Japanese back could be a chase, too, potentially. Come on, ass. Bruh. That's why they call it Astral Radiance. Hey, Trump, what's up, dude? He says typical. Come on, energy. Dude, did we get a Venusaur last time? Oh my god. Whoa, wait a minute. There is a chaser there. Oh, and another. Dude, you... Okay, am I tripping, or are you just getting a lot? Though this Venusaur is pretty expensive. That's a nice pull, but damn, you're getting a lot of Venusaurs, man. It's all Venusaur for you. And the chase is the Snorlax sealed promo. So that is going to be this right here. Smart Corgi, Game Boy SP is elite, especially now with the mods. Shout out, dude, don't, hey, you're betraying Zapdos. How dare you say shout out that? You gotta say shout out Venusaur or shout out Shrouded Fable. No, dude, Steven, thank you, brother. Thanks for getting involved in the stream tonight, man. Thank you. That we take to the club? Koki! 5 OP11. You had more Weiss? I sure did. Yeah, I sure did. I pretty much got the whole Weiss inventory put on the website as well yesterday. So that was pretty nice. Some of the pictures don't necessarily, like, you know, match up perfect to perfect, but it'll work. It'll work. I think. Maybe looks a little bit ugly though. Sanji, the coaster. Sagar wants the first class. I actually have never flown first class. Never have. Pudding. Watch your pokehole. Koki doesn't want the holos, just the SRs and up. I don't want my head shaved. Dude, I wonder how long it takes for your hair to grow back. I've got a full head of hair. I wonder if I was to ever shave my head, how long would it take till it gets back to normal? Koki. My hair grows incredibly fast. You know, I hear you on that too. Yeah. I hear you on that. I don't know, dude. Being bald, like, some people can definitely pull it off. But you gotta have, I think, the right head shape. I think for being bald and pulling it off, I think your head shape is like the biggest determiner of it all. It grows fast unless you want a chick length. We've got Ayo! And he wants, as soon as it loads, as soon as it loads. Way to make it so operate a car party, I'm gonna be honest. We just want to drink and have fun. Yeah, I just think he's, you know, he's just a, you know, I don't want to use the word, but he's a minor. Right? He's a minor. And he wants 17 random singles. Can we see your head shape? I don't know if you can. I got pretty long hair right now. 4, Get the front card there. 5. Wait till I'm 21. If we can do most things at even 18, can't you? It would just be awkward because, like, we'd end up going somewhere and you're gonna need an ID, and they're like, well, where's your ID, buddy? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. We need 2 more. Get a front card. And we'll go middle. Ding. Not that head? Yo, Travis, chill, brother. Chill, brother. Koraidon. Oh, the Shining Jirachi. Nice. Ninetales. T-Tar. Venusaur. Meowscarada. Ooh. Illustration. Growlithe. Ayo, you made it right on time. Belly Flop Pikachu. Okay, maybe there's just a lot of Venusaurs in there. Alakazam. Ogerpon. Rainbow Alchemy. Charizard. And a second chase. Holy buckets. It's Pikachu. Shining Jirachi and the Pikachu promo. That is pretty nice. That was a pretty good hit. Hey, those are some pretty good hits there too. And the Shining Jirachi from Shining Legends. Very possible. You have to add all these together, but some of these are like sneakily kind of expensive, like closer to 10 bucks. That one's probably pretty hefty too. Pikachu and the Jirachi. Heyo. I got to fly first class for free. I was getting an extra diet though. Dude, I don't think I get it. Am I just stupid? I feel like it's the third joke tonight that I have not understood. Maybe that means I'm getting old. I can't keep up with your jokes. Nicholas wants 2 gold. He said F the team up. 2 gold. And Nick, let me grab somewhere to pick from first. Bro, I can't keep up with the jokes. I don't get it either. Now, man. Okay, so, but you don't get it either, Oscar. So it's not just me. All right, so they're just hard to understand jokes. Nick, if you want to pick 2 numbers out of 6 here, let me know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know if I should be getting it or not, but I just don't get it. Yeah, I just don't get it. And then I gotta make you a new bag as well. Okay, he wants 1 and 3. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He said he changed his mind. Hold on. So this was number 3. So I'd actually go here. Just to go here. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. Okay. He wants 2 and 5. Okay, Nick, are you sure? You locking in on these 2? You locked in? Okay, he is locked in. All right, Nick, looking for the tier 3. Crown is a tier 1. Okay, Nick, that is gonna be the double Juans. Double tier Juan. The 1 and 3 were definitely tier 3s. You always gotta go with your gut. So if his gut really was those two numbers, then I approve him going for it. But you always gotta go with your gut. Snow Runts. Dude, Chilling Rain honestly is such a nice set. It really is such a nice set. Vulpix. I've been grinding out Dragon Ball Z. I'm on like episode 100. So I've been cranking out the DBZ episodes. Y'all are nasty. Hey, don't include me in that, alright? Don't include me in that, Yugi. Lumineal. Bayonets. I'll probably pull up the car party when I get of legal drinking age. Yeah, that's probably a better... I mean, you can still go to car party as a kid. It's just, you know, you don't want to be 15 and Corgi's out there twerking, you know what I mean? It might be too much for your eyes. How is it? It's honestly pretty good. It's like the first like 50 episodes were like kind of meh, but it definitely got a lot better. Like right now, I'm definitely enjoying the episodes. Nick.
I have a question. For God. Why?
I'll be there for the Corgi twerking. Well, dude, she... I've heard that if Corgi takes just a couple of drinks, one mimosa, and it's over. It's over. Oh my goodness. Elijah, 36 packs of Silver Tempest. I'm a lightweight? No, honestly, Corgi, I'm a lightweight. So I hear you on that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 36. Elijah. Looking for the Lugia. We're at 2 unknowns in the last 2 streams. Whiskey makes her clothes fall off. Corgi doesn't strike me as the type to drink whiskey, though. A liquor? I barely know her. Hey, I still lick her. What do you mean, Tommy? I never stopped you before. At 15, I was getting twerked on. Wailord into the Lugia. Really? Dude, when I was 15, or I was not getting twerked on at 15. 15 is middle school, maybe the start of high school? Damn, bro, you had it going, huh? You had it going on. She probably twerks like Tina's awkward dance, Drudagon. 15 is like the 10th grade. Okay, so that is high school. I'll be honest, I was never really the party animal. I started kind of partying more when I got to college. High school, I was pretty tame. Pretty tame in high school. Oh, Nichan. 15, I was playing. Yeah, 15, I was sat at home playing some Pokemon. Drudagon once again. When I was 15, I was playing League of Legends. I probably was too. Dylan, I probably was too. Yeah, I think I was. I was probably, you were probably at the party getting twerked on. I was at home sitting on my computer. Cobalion. Corgi is all class. I can believe that. I can see that. At 15, I was probably at home watching Naruto. I was probably at home. I was probably learning the hand signs for the jujitsus at 15. Lugia Polar, you eat your neighbor's cat. Bro, I gotta say, you know, like, out of all animals that could be eaten, I feel like a cat probably doesn't taste good. It's gotta be... Sophomore year was the year I got expelled? Wait, Trump, did you actually get expelled growing up? You actually got expelled? What for? I was playing Nintendo. Hey, Broly, what's up, baby? Broly. For those that have not checked out the homie Broly, make sure when you get a chance, give his channel a check out as well, too. Broly in the house. Oh my god, Elijah, we've just hit the coldest stack here. Come on. Ursaluna. Trump and getting expelled is the least surprising thing I've heard. True. Yeah, that's true. That is so true. Morpeko. Honestly, though, I did get in trouble for, like, not really serious things, though, but I got in trouble once for a food fight. That was probably the closest I ever got to being expelled. My friend and I, we had, so, school lunch, we had, like, tacos served one day, and we had, like, a bunch of extra lettuce and stuff, like cheese, shredded cheese, just kind of laying around in the tray. We started throwing at each other, and we got in trouble. We didn't get expelled, but we got a week's worth of what they called silent lunch. You gotta go to the principal's office, sit there, and eat your lunch in silence. Can't help it, baby. Venonat. Amunga. We had breakfast pizza at your school every day. We had pizza served a lot too, but definitely not every day. Dude, honestly, we only really had probably like 10 items that would just rotate throughout the week, pretty much. Radiant Jirachi. I always just got caught. Drummer, you gotta give us an example, though. What were you up to when you were that young? What shenanigans were you doing? Passimian and the Chestnut. I sim class smoke Zoff for every... Really? When I was in high school, there were kids... Nowadays, right, people vape. But back when I was younger, bro, kids would be in the bathroom smoking cigarettes, like, out the window. That's what used to happen when I was in high school. We had this place called the Bridge, and kind of like you were saying, kids would, like, sneak away and go smoke at the bridge. Bro, that's crazy now I think about it. You just walk into the bathroom and there'd be like 2 or 3 kids passing a cigarette back and forth. Smoking in the bathroom. And it's funny because I have 2 little siblings and they went to the same high school that I went to. And my youngest sibling, she told me that they have police, or not like real police, but you know, like bodyguards or whatever, like security guards, like that sit outside the bathrooms now. So I guess it's gotten way worse. They got people monitoring the bathrooms. Meta-chow. I stole my mom's car in the 9th grade and drove to school. I definitely got lucked up on that. You guys are degenerates. I was lurking and heard something about Corgi twerking. Ah, bro, your ears perked up after that, huh? I shot a .22 rifle out my window and a kid from my school was riding his bike at the same time. I didn't see him. Wait, what? So wait, what happened? You hit the kid? yo, can you send the link again for the shipping? Yeah, sure. That was Elijah, 36 of the Silver Tempest. We did get 2 Lugias, I think, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 13 total hits. Elijah! Yeah, I mean, Elijah, we got 2 Lugia Vs. I wonder if we could combine them and trade for an ult art. Maybe. But either way, dude, Elijah, thank you so much for that massive order tonight there, Elijah. I think we're gonna go 2-bag status here. I defecated in my teacher's garbage on April Fools in 2004? I got a disorderly conduct ticket, but the cop thought it was funny, so he never sent the paperwork into court, and I was never charged. Wow. Bro, that is actually insanely lucky. Dude, because I could see a cop being an absolute dick about that. That is insane. Bro, you pooped in his garbage, bro? There's no way. You pooped in his... Alright. I am totally... Yo, April, happy birthday. April, happy freaking birthday. We've got Zach A, 10 new adventure. He's going for the Blue Eyes Ultimate Lugia. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and make it 10. This is Zach A. Howdy, what's up, JB? I threw a kid's shoes on top of the roof at lunch in middle school and was caught on camera. So you were bullying, huh? Huh, JB, you were a bully? Dude, you know, the worst, there was a couple things that happened to me growing up. Not me personally, but I like witnessed it. So this was high school and senior year. They'd let you do it every year, but this happened to me in senior year. There was a kid, his name was Teddy. So his name, I think his name was like Theodore, but everyone called him Teddy. And during lunch, they'd open up the doors and let you, like, if you, like, 30-minute lunch period, you eat lunch for 50 minutes, you spend the other 50 minutes just outside in the sun, whatever. And some kid pants the guy Teddy, and not only did his pants come down, but his underwear came down. And bro, when I tell you, like, I don't even want to say it because it's like, it's so weird, but like, bro, I saw his schmeat. And I didn't want to, but it was just there. And bro, the guy had... Anyway, needless to say, he started getting teased after that. And it was like, the kid that did it, though, got expelled. Saw it, weird chant? Bro, I didn't want to see it. It was forced upon me. I didn't want to see it, bro. It was forced upon me, man. Son Gohan. Hey, Boo, yeah, you. Just what's up, baby? Goku. So honestly, bro, I felt bad though, cause like I wouldn't say I was friends with the kid, but like we had the same class, we had talked here and there, and like, bro, if I got pants like that, I don't know, maybe after it came down, they're like, oh, this guy's a legend. He's the new, Ron Jeremy. But I felt bad for the kid, man. Because that is messed up. The kid that did it, too, was, like, kind of buddies with him, and he didn't, like, mean for it to go that far. But I think his underwear was just so loose that it just all came down. It all came down on the guy. You hate to see it, rips the small Shamit, dude? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I remember one day some kid was picking on him, and like, bro, it was a really sad thing because like, bro, I'm pretty sure he like, he kind of got bullied over it unfairly, really. And I know, like, one day he was arguing with a kid, and he kind of was, you know, going more along the lines of, like, I'm a grower, not a shower type of thing, you know what I mean? That was for the homie Zach. So, dude, Zach, thanks for the order tonight. Whenever you're ready to be shipped out, of course, just check out with shipping on a future order, and you'll be mailed out on the next Sunday to come after that. While I'm at it, though, let me send Santiago the shipping label, or shipping link. He asked about it. So, Santiago, hopefully you're still here. I'm about to send you the link, alright? But yeah, that was probably the worst thing that happened. And then I've also seen 2 separate fights break out at school too. One was between 2 chicks in the hallway of the school, and this girl Mercedes was fighting this girl Michaela, and she smashed Michaela's head right into the locker. And it was crazy, bro. She like fell over. It was wild. Oh my goodness, Blue Chew! A box of New Adventure and a box of Ultra Limit. Yo, Blue is in love with the DBZ. He's in love with the DBZ. And Blue, if you do want to pick, feel free. And 30 Crown Zenith. Slugger, did you ever sneeze and fart? No. I don't think I have, no. I don't think I have. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I mean, I did have Taco Bell earlier today, so maybe I'm on the cusp of doing that. 4, 6, 8, 10. Cool, so that's 30 CZ. And he wants right on both. Is Goku Super Saiyan yet? No. No. I think I'm on the episodes where Goku is just fighting Frieza. Frieza just beat up Vegeta, and Goku is fighting Frieza right now. But obviously, in good old Dragon Ball fashion, you know, the fights last like 10 episodes, it feels like. Done any ranked in pocket? I did do a couple matches of ranked in pocket, but like only like 5. And half of them I think were versus bots. I did put together a nice deck though. I looked up meta decks and I built a Giratina Mewtwo deck. So it's 2 Giratinas from the new set and then the Mewtwo. And honestly, it feels kind of strong. It does feel kind of strong. Spoilers, man? Dude, how old is DBZ? Bro, DBZ is probably older than some of the people in the chat. Oh, Blue! Blue! With the gold! Gold, 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 gold. That's good, too. That came out pretty early, Blue. Chance had another one here as well. Larion. I also may have been in a fight in high school. A kid pushed me up against the locker and was go time from there. Teacher had to pull me off. The other kid got suspended for 2 weeks. Oh, hell yeah, bro. That's nice. So you didn't get in trouble. And he gets a Suicune. Okay, Blue Chew. PSA bulk is up to $19. Dude, I know. They bumped up to 17 and they bumped it up to 19 now. The crazy thing is, too, though, Justin, is a special will come and the special will be like, oh yeah, instead of 19, it's going to be 17. It's like, bruh. The special is you still pay $2 more extra dollars. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, see, I wasn't around for $5. I was around for $7.50, though. That I was around for. Have you seen the Drake video yet? Is there a new one, or you're talking about the old one where his Schmeat was out? Listen, Oscar, I'm not a serial Schmeat looker, alright? It just happened once in high school by mistake, but I don't make a habit of it. DBZ first aired in 1989? Bro, it's older than me. Holy shit, Dragon Ball is even older than me. Wow. Alright, well, there you go. There you go. Charizard. I got my prize from winning the giveaway, sent and my thanks to Discord as well. Oh, hell yeah, Jay, nice. Bro, I'm glad I got you safe, man. Hell yeah. Congrats on the win. Metal Energy. Sagar's not a Shmeat guy. Shmeat geek? Okay, guys. Yeah, I'm not out here judging other people's Shmeats, alright? I don't know what you think I'm doing, Oscar. Sharon's Care. Certified Creep. Certified Lover Boy. Certified bow. Snow Ruts. Bro, Blue is loving the DBZ, bro. Blue said, Pokemon, I'm about to quit that shit. It's all about the DBZ now. Darkrai, nice. Nice. I can't stop thinking about the Kanye academics interview. I actually did not watch that one yet. Although I did hear about it, but I haven't watched it. Pikachu. Grab some more sleep. I'm sure you guys have seen it, man. Sleeves, card savers, top loaders. They pretty much doubled in price. Pretty much doubled in price. I don't know if you guys noticed. Another Zard. Kanye is trash and just looking for attention now. Or maybe he just seriously does have some sort of mental issue, you know? Because, dude, I have an aunt, and she's bipolar, and, like, I've seen her do things, like, I don't even want to tell you what my aunt's done. It's that bad. She's, like, sometimes I talk to her, and she's just, like, straight normal, the sweetest person ever, and then when she's kind of, you know, like, on a bender, like, bro, yeah. So, I don't know, like, a lot of people, if you haven't dealt with anybody that has, like, actual mental issues, it's hard to, like, conceptualize it and kind of be like, wow, that is insane. But, like, if you've seen it firsthand, like, you start to realize, like, some people out there are just seriously, you know, they got something going on in their brain that ain't right. Yeah, I've heard that, right? Yeah, I think I've heard that too, right? Kanye has bipolar, right? Now, of course, having some sort of issue like that doesn't guilt-free you from doing whatever you want, but, you know, like, it's kind of... yeah, it just sucks. Duraludon. Duraludon. Drake has way more bangers than Shorty Wannabe Thug. You talking about Kendrick? I agree. I agree. I mean, if you don't think about the actual person singing it at all and just another Suicune. Nice. Yeah, if you just simply focus on just their musical career, I mean, dude, let's be honest. I'm pretty sure Drake does have the better songs, the most, you know, streams, views, listens, whatever you want to call them. Pretty sure that would be the case. I don't know the exact numbers, but I would assume so. Because, bro, let's be honest. They play Drake everywhere. Maybe not as much as they used to, but Drake was definitely up in every club, bro. Oh my! Bro. How does he do it? How does he do it? Two Suicunes, a gold, and a Mewtwo. Still got one more pack. Blue Chew, one more pack in the chamber. That Mewtwo isn't good, you can send it my way. NIKKE. Wow. That was pretty damn good, bro. That was actually really, really nice. Clue's gonna cost me a fortune just in top loaders alone. Obviously, just kidding. Maybe you guys don't find the supplies getting more expensive joke funny. Because, you know, I don't know how many of you guys are out there ordering cases of sleeves, but, you know. 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 hits out of 30 packs. Bro. Murdered it. Did you chuckle already? Thanks. Alright, well, let's see what we got. Now, I gotta be honest, I don't even know what the best card is in these two sets. I pay more attention to the Masters, not as much attention to the Fusion World stuff. I still order them because, you know, I carry all the new DBZ, but don't even know what the best hits are out of these two sets, to be honest. Hopefully we find it, though. Has that been my best opening with you yet? Blue, what about the double Chilling Rain ult arts? Because, like, don't get me wrong. That was really nice, but 2 ult arts out of a set like Chilling Rain, now that is, like, statistically, like, crazy. CZ usually hits pretty well. Blue had 233 in hits, but did he? I mean, did you count every card? I feel like it would have been more. Did you count every single card, though? Because some of those Trainer Gallery cards are also, like, close to 10 bucks. Some of the Trainer Galleries have shot up quite a bit. Dragon Ball time! Hell yeah, Jake. What do you guys think? Should we try to do another... Should we try to do another Assault of the Saiyans box break? The last time we did it, we pulled a signed Vegito for Theo. It's been a while. Maybe we should. The only problem with that is, if I remember correctly, I think a case has 12 boxes and you get 2 signatures per case. So it's effectively 1 in 6, not including the fact that maybe the box could be from like a dead case. So I mean, hey, but we did buy a loose case and got a signed Vegeta, so, or loose box, I mean. From Ultra Limit, it's Son Goku, and you'll know it's the one. Is it like a secret, like a God Rare type of hit, or no? Right? No God Rares in these. How much is the Dragon Ball case? Depends what set you're talking about. Yeah, depends what set you're talking about. Dude, I was trying to get a restock of History of Z, and literally I think the cheapest case I could find, like a sealed case, was like $250 a box, which is more than I was even selling them for. So I don't know. I don't know if it's really worth restocking History of Z, but man, I really want that set back in stock, man. We pulled 1 serial numbered card and it got me itching for more. Raditz. Oh, okay, looks like a Ghost Rare. Okay, cool. Because I know some of the DBZ stuff for Fusion World also has collector boxes, I think. So I wasn't even positive if that was in this set or if that was only in the collector edition type. Kendrick Fry Drake? No, for sure. Like, in results of the rap battle, oh yeah. But dude, let's be honest. Drake really ain't a rapper, man. This guy isn't really like a rapper. If it comes to like straight lyrics and being a lyricist, yeah, Drake's not gonna win. He just makes like vibey stuff, you know? Vibey stuff that pops. Prices jump already? On History of Z, yeah. Yeah, on History of Z, absolutely. Ooh, what is this? Oh my god, is this it? Oh my god, this is it! This is literally it! The Ghost Rare! Bro. Wait, we actually just got it! How many stars? There's only 1 star. Whoa, hold on. Let's get this in a top loader. Dude, this looks insane. Bro, this is actually so nice. It is a ghost rare. Oh my god, they really do have ghost rares, bro. I love ghost rares. Okay, Fusion World has now just jumped up on my liking list. Bro, that's insane. Okay, so not the best one, because I guess the better one you said has 2 stars. Okay. Bro, that's insane. Dude, I'm so happy. I'm so happy Dragon Ball is that's a $200 card? $264 card. How much is the one with 2 stars? Because I know a lot of you guys, because I always pull them out. You guys know I absolutely love the ghost rares from Yu-Gi-Oh! I absolutely love them. So, I just love this card, bro. Wow. No, it's only 57? Bro, I might buy one. Dude, I might look into that. That's insanely cheap for a ghost rare? Okay, I thought I was gonna ask, my next question was gonna be is then how much is the 2-star? Boy, that's only $60? How rare? Oh, that's the first time I pulled a ghost rare out of the Fusion World. How rare are they? This is a sick card though. Underpriced if you ask me. Holy shit. Super baby. Ghost Kamehameha! That's actually exactly what it is, huh? Kame! Oh. He's not Goku no more, he's John Cena. You can't see me, my time is now. Okay, the 2-star. Is it the same exact art too? Just 2 stars instead? Hopefully it'll be, because that's what it sounds like, right? Because you guys are asking about the stars, so it must be the same art. I wonder, like, how crazy the 2-star one looks. Oh, nice. Let's pick up Gotenks. Still got bundles? I do. Yep, I still got bundles for Journey Together. I do. If you buy 6 packs Journey Together and you want a bundle, I can make that happen. Gotenks. It's about the same, but just a little bit more gold. Wow. All right, well, that's going to be our next hunt then. Maybe we can get one a new adventure. Damn, bro. I'm hyped up, though, Blue. I'm hyped. That's the first ghoster I've pulled for somebody. Out of Dragon Ball of all things. Wow. What set has the gangster Majin Buu in it? I know one recently came out with a nice Frieza in it. Majin Buu. You need to speedrun the Frieza. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I can't wait to get to Cell Saga, because that one I remember a lot from my childhood, and that one was sick. I like Cell a lot. There's no Ghost in New Adventure, bruh! When I get a chance, I should probably double refresh my memory about the chases in these sets too. No Ghost in New Adventure, bruh. I tried for Ghost of the Past 2 and Stardust Overdrive, but never happened. I've only ripped with Stardust that pack was helping me. The Ghost of the Past was really weird, because when that set came out, we were opening them by the case, and some cases had like 4 ghosts, some cases had 1. I think we even had a case that had 0 ghosts in it. So yeah, the Ghost of the Past stuff was not really seeded very well. I think I remember also hearing a lot of people at the time were saying like some cases were just loaded, some cases had nothing, so they were a lot of batching issues I think with Ghost in the Past too, if memory serves me right. Ghost of the Past, they were wacky. Yeah, they were. Dude, and the quality of the print was pretty bad too. A lot of ink blotches, shifted like, you know, hollow, little crater dents on the back. So the QC was really bad on them too. But it was a lot of fun though. That's the thing. Oh, we got a Dokkan battle. Bardock. So I would love to see another Ghost in the Past set come out again. That for Yu-Gi-Oh! Was always a lot of fun. Bulma. Do I have the Majin Buu in my bag? Honestly, Jake, I don't remember. I don't remember. I know we did ship out your stuff maybe like a bit ago, but you still have a couple bags of me still. Son Goku. Still gotta add the Dark Magician Girl to my Ghost Rare collection. Hadouken. Vegeta. Should we do Dragon Ball Score or should we do Assault of the Saints? Because, bro, let's be honest. Pulling a signed Goku, Vegeta, I think Hit was one of them too, I think. That would be pretty sweet. That would be pretty nifty. Let's have some first set ghosts. Oh, nice. Was there ever a second edition or are they all first edition? Bio Broly. This serialized DB. Oh, what is this? Bro, I feel like that seems like another massive hit, bro. Pan? That just seems like it's rare. That just seems rare. I need to grab some more tabletters. Yeah, it looks like a massive one, right, Ernie? That looks like a manga almost. $21? Okay, is that anywhere near like the best hit of the set? We need another. Yeah, dude. Well, I feel like the Ghost in the Past too. That was a while ago, I think. Right? Like I feel like that came out over a year ago now. Hello, everyone. Yo, Josh, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 13 months. How you doing tonight? Majin Buu. No, Josh, I think I remember. Justin, I do think I remember that card. Jake might have it. He might have it in his bag. Because I think we pulled a couple of those in total. I know exactly what you're talking about, though, actually. Hadouken. Like 2 years ago? Yeah, I feel like we could definitely be due for their Ghost in the Past set. I think people would love it. Destructo Disc. Doing good, just relaxing? Nice, nice. That's what you gotta do, man. You gotta have some relaxation. It can't be just work, work, work. You gotta sometimes chill a little bit and enjoy life too. Son Goku SR Star. Maybe I should put up a poll too. I'm curious if people are excited for the new Rocket set. There was an original Ghost run, and the next set was the Second Coming. Ah, so you meant to say, like, you have Ghost in the Past 1. I see. Need more Dark Magician Girl? Dude, we need more of the fairy. Injection Fairy Lily? We need some more of that. God damn, blue friggin' chew. That was amazing. I know we killed it on Crown Zenith, but like, bro, the Goku is still like, that's just so nice. Indeed, Blue, that was crazy, brother. First time seeing a ghost rare out of freaking DBZ as well. No, but dude, the Ash Blossom card, Ash Blossom's like a little kid, isn't she? Need more dark Pokemon? Well, dude, they kind of missed the chance to put them in the Rocket, huh? They didn't put dark or light Pokemon in the new Rocket set. Best Gengar? He says the Skyridge Gengar? That's kind of a hard question, too, huh? Best Gengar. Do I have an answer for that? Best Gengar? Can you imagine Pokemon with ghost rarities? I think it'd be cool. Dude, I am a really big ghost rare lover. Like, I do like the ghost rares a lot. So I would be more than happy to see Pokemon do that. I'd be more than happy. Misaki? Well, Misaki... Honestly, I don't think the Misaki cards look that nice. They're kind of weird. Am I bad for saying that? I feel like they're kind of weird. You know? We've got Sean pushing P, 5 Singals, and 2 Bleach. But yo, Blue, thanks for that massive order, brother. Amazing, amazing hits. Amazing hits as well. 5 Singals, Sean pushing P. 3, 4, get that front card. And making it 5. So that's what I was initially thinking too. I was gonna say Sabrina's Gengar as well, but dude, I don't know about you. I like the Phantom Forces Gengar a lot. The full art one where he's like kind of jumping up in the sky. I know it's more modern, it's not really vintage yet. But like, I don't know why, I always kind of like that art too. Flying Pikachu. Greninja. Correct. Shiny boy. I had a ghost rare Black Rose Dragon. Oh, nice. What packs are the chase cards from? Also, how much per pack are Prismatic Evos? What's up, Travis? So, Travis, we got just 10 booster bundles in today. So, I didn't open them to put them on as like loose packs, but I did put up some booster bundles as like a whole unit instead. We are going to get way more Prismatic in, I think, by Monday. And at that point, we're going to have it, like, on the menu, like, as a pack again, too. But for now, we just have bundles for sale. Like a sealed bundle, basically. Kinpachi. And as far as, like, the chase cards go, the first one is Surging Sparks for the Pikachu, the Buttle Pikachu. Silver Tempest with the Lugia. And then Greninja is in Twilight, or in Japanese... Crimson Haze. And technically the Pikachu could also come out of Electric Breaker Japanese as well too. Johnny boy. That's hot. What's up, Evan? I do not. Nope, I do not have booster boxes from Silver Tempest. The only booster boxes that I have left are from Scarlet and Violet. Are you getting any Glorious Team Rocket? What's up, Mike? They should hopefully be here tomorrow. Yeah, should hopefully be here tomorrow. Mike P! Give me 2 of your finest generations! Ooh. When are we gonna get more random PSA graded slabs? Also, hey, what's up, dude? Mason, the problem is, I don't know if you heard, PSA increased their price to $19 a card. So as a result, it's getting harder to buy random like slabs because the base cost of a slab now has gotten way more expensive by almost $5. So it's getting way harder to buy slabs like at a cheap enough price to sell them for like $28 when the grading alone is $20 now. You know what I mean? So PSA increased the price a lot for bulk, and the turnaround times right now are like massively slow. Like my submission's been there for like months. It's like I still have a couple of random PSA slabs, but just not like a massive amount to put them back in stock. I probably have like 3. Gonna be no. If PSA made their grading $25 each, bro, that would be criminal. For bulk, I hope not. How many Legend Makers sold? I want to say I think about 9. I think the list in Discord is up to date, but I think it's about 9. Scott, they're 95. Did we just get 2 Slowpokes? What? Did you guys see it? What? Yeah, we just got 2 Slowpokes in the same pack. Okay. Rhyhorn. Slurpuff from the Radiant Collection. And a Venusaur. Holy fuck, it's 2 Slowpokes, but we had some nice hits in the pack too. It's $25 now with no membership. Yeah, I mean at that point though, like if you're really, because I think the membership is what, like $150. At that point, it just makes sense that you know, I don't know if I'd ever grade through bulk without a membership, to be honest. But you're right about that though, because even if it's 19 base, then you have to pay shipping there, shipping back, insurance, plus you know the cost of the actual card that you have in the slab is kind of added in that price too, right? Like if you sent like even like a $5 card to get graded, right? 20, maybe 21, 22 per slab plus 5, so you're already at like 27, 28 as a cost depending on the card you put in there too. Meow. Raichu. Diancie from the Radiant Collection. And the Parasect. Ash's stepdad. Sticking to tag, yeah, you know, I said it earlier too, friends, I would love to see a video of someone like non-biased as well, making a video of them cracking tag and resubmitting it and see what the card comes back as. I'd love to see a video like that. Mike Pushin' P with the Generations. Does snag the Venusaur. I just spent $9 on a bulk sub. Dude, I have a 200 card submission out at PSA right now. But I did get it in when it was, I think it was 15 when I sent them. Yeah. I can't remember. I think it was 15 though when I sent them. So when that submission's done, I'm going to have, what, like a $3,000+ bill for PSA? $3,000 bill. Oh, man. Mike Pushin' P. Hey, Spark, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight? We've got Art with 2 gold royals. Ding. And then, all right, we'll grab you just a couple more to pick from. We got 4 on the table. Doing good? Yeah, well, I'm doing all right. I went to the dentist yesterday. And, dude, I haven't been to the dentist in almost 2 years. I walked in, the guy was like, my dentist was like, so, how you doing, stranger? I was like, doing good, what do you mean? He was like, you haven't been here in 2 years. I was like, oh shit, it's been 2 years? But I did get them to put me on the email or the text list, so every 6 months they're gonna text me to remind me. I was like, thank God. Start going in there regularly. 2, 4, 6, 7. Art, need 2 numbers out of 7. Hey, what's up, Edgar? No, these are for art. Yeah, these are for art. I just cracked one of my PSA 10 Japanese armor Mewtwo's and sent it a tag for a walk through grade process. I'll post a Discord soon. Good luck on the grade, man. 1 and 4. What time do you go to the dentist? 2:30. Oh man, you know, I know I can tell I'm getting old because I'm laughing at the dad jokes. That's how you know you're getting old. Crown Zenith, Tijuana. EX Unseen Forces with the S&V pack art. With the S&V pack art. If you want a weight art, we can again. I don't really know exactly what weight we'd be looking for, but based on it being EX, and I don't know if you remember, but of course, all 3 so what was those? So you got the Hall Phantoms too, right? Yeah, those all 3 of those came from the same box. And I don't know if someone pulled Legend Maker yet, but obviously there's Legend Maker in there too. But you can wait if you want. Again, I wouldn't be positive what the weight would be for a heavy on there, but like I would say probably a similar, you know, like 0.6, 0.7 for sure would be like a heavier weight. But again, I can't promise you nothing though. Like if it is actually 0.6, 0.7, there's no hollow, then I have no clue. Outside, I rip it for funsies. I mean, again, they are unweighed packs. So, like, you genuinely do have a chance to pull some fire. I think the last big hit we got of Unseen Forces was for NIKKE the Ledge, and he pulled the Umbreon EX from that set. The freaking Umbreon EX. The card is beautiful. Adam, you lying? We both know that you wouldn't. Don't quit your job unless you get another one. Yeah, and you know, the best leverage you have when trying to get a new job is having a job currently. That's how you get any leverage, really. If you got no job, you ain't got no leverage. Oh, he said same deal with packs, huh? Houndoom. You could just say the pack, Umbreon pack art. No, Umbreon pack art's probably the best from Unseen Forces. Yeah, it's probably the best. If there's no Charizard, which there is no Charizard pack art for Unseen, then Umbreon definitely the next best. Okay, sorry, nothing too crazy out of the regular packs, but Tier 3 Unseen Forces is gonna go hand. Oh, that's right. SA actually bought 2 boxes of Rocket already. So he's gonna be the first one, hopefully tomorrow, to get his boxes open. Unseen. Bro. Alright, that could totally be heavy, bro. 1663, that could totally be heavy, bro. I couldn't promise you though, but that could be a heavy. Like that genuinely could be a heavy. 0.63. Ooh, I don't know. But of course, Art, I'm not promising you anything. I'm not promising you anything. I can't. But that could be, based on all the waves you've seen from the other sets that came out of those boxes, that could be. He said I'm too scared! It's up to you, Art. I'm not gonna press you. It's up to you, bro. Because if it's not a hit, I mean, you're always gonna get something in the reverse automatically, right? The reverse stamp. And as far as rare spots go, lowercase EX, gold star, or a hollow. If it's non-hollow rare, that would definitely hurt. But of course, Art, you make the call. I still am out of sleeves. I'm gonna leave it in there for now, but it should be in good shape. And when I have the sleeves in, I'll sleeve it for you, but... Currently $700 on TCG. Well, that pack is going to be worth more than whatever TCG player eBay has it at, because those packs almost guaranteed are going to be weighed, whatever, yada yada, dead packs. That one is a genuine, and we just showed it could be heavy, but that is genuinely unweighed right out of one of these boxes. So for the golds, I open up a whole one of these, and I put all 3 of them right into the bags. No weighing, no nothing. Genuinely legit, like they're legit, not resealed, and they're unweighed. Now I know we did weigh it, but case in point, like it genuinely was, you know? We've got a Thim, and he wants 6 packs of EVO2. Friday doesn't feel as bad now? Oh, you're talking about last Friday. Dude, Art, you killed it last time too, didn't you? No, he's talking about last Friday. When he... Dude, let's not reminisce about last Friday. Let's not think about last Friday. That was a dark time. Yeah, that one time was a dark, dark time. The Raiku's in that pack? Well, listen, I can't pressure Art into doing nothing. Because that would make me a bad person. But you guys in the chat, you guys can try to pressure him. That's totally fine. I just can't. What's the EX pack count up to now, Art? Oh, what do we got in the back here? A Thim. Ooh, okay, Sanji and Pudding. That's actually really cute. Do you have more things coming in for Saturday stream? No, I'm not usually live on the weekends. Unless it's like a special, like if for instance, if Glory of Rocket doesn't come in tomorrow and comes in Saturday instead, I'll probably go live Saturday too. But like usually I don't go live on the weekends unless it's like a special occasion or something or other. It's gotta be really, really special. When you open those EX boxes, the packs you got in the promos selling, you're submitting them. Oh no, the promos are almost always usually damaged. Like bent, corners bent at least always, if not the whole thing's bent. So I don't know where I put them. I think I have them in a box beside me, but they're pretty much like almost all damaged. I wish they were grade worthy, honestly, but yeah, they're all pretty much damaged. I have a box here just full of like promos and things of that nature when I open a box. Do I have them here? Like, I think this is the one I had opened for this run. And like, it might look okay, but like the way that it's in there, the corners go in this little like, I don't know how to explain it unless I showed it to you, but like, maybe you can see it. There's like a little piece of paper in there, and this card is kind of put in there, kind of like the Hidden Fates tins the cards are put in there, but these are so old. Like you can see that corner is bent. Top's bent. So yeah, I mean, I just kind of throw them in this box that I kind of put a bunch of promos in. I don't know what I'll do with it, but it's pretty much damaged. And I've opened a lot of those now. They're pretty much all like that. I don't think I've seen a single one where it's actually like in good shape. Even if the boxes look mint, 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 the promo is still just jacked up almost every time. We've got Josh Pushin' P. He says, Pushin' P, happy Friday, and please ship out the bag. Josh, absolutely. 3, Journey Together. And then Josh, I'll also get your order shipped out, or all your orders shipped out on Sunday as well too, alright? That's so unfortunate. I mean, dude, with how expensive those boxes are nowadays, I would almost assume that the promos in a 10 probably go for a good amount. But getting a 10 on that is pretty much impossible. Pretty much impossible. Yo, Jacob! What's up, baby? Full art is Zoroark. Sometimes too, like, I'll open one of those boxes and the promo will, like, I don't even know how, but it'll, like, be peeling. Like, part of the card will be kind of stuck to the white part. So I don't know what they did when they made those, but they'd be tough. Hopswooloo. Damn, bro, Josh, you just hit 3 for 3. Yeah, you just got 3 for 3. He says just to hit 3 for 3. Nice. Bro, Jacob with the 46 months as a knight as well. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Bro, Jacob, appreciate that, man. That is crazy, by the way. That is a long, long time. We've got Ernie with a box of English Knight. All right, Wade. If you want to pick for him, feel free. I look for the Flygon on occasion. It goes for like $200 or $300, and that's what, in a PSA 10? I think it's Rarity Collection 1. Yeah. Yep, I don't have Rarity Collection 2, I just have Rarity Collection 1, which I actually think is the better. I think that one's a little bit better, right? Okay, left. AGR in that set? I would assume so. I don't know for sure, but I would assume so, right? Because they have it in, Japanese too, right? So I would assume so, but I'm not actually sure. Not actually sure, though. The last soul was like 4 to 5. Yeah, dude, the pop on that's probably extremely low. Like, there might be, like, probably less than 10. Because, like, one thing, like, this was, like, from years ago, too. I'll show you. So these right here, you guys have seen, right? The Victinis that we got from those boxes we've been opening. Like, years ago, I was opening them still to get the packs from them. And I don't know how, but I was able to find some that, like, weren't damaged, because they always are damaged now. But I was able to score some 10s on these promos from the Generation pin boxes. And they're, like, zero, like, there's not zero. I think one of these, yeah, like, I checked. This one, when at the time, was 9 10s and 94 9s. So there was, at the time, this was like years ago, so there might be more now. There's only 9 of these in a PSA 10. And I don't think I could find any solds on it, just people asking like $300 for them. So that is kind of the problem too, is like when there's not that many out there, it's hard to find some sales data, and it's like, I mean, should I say this, if I want to put that in a slab hitbox, what would I price? Oh my god! Bro. Yo, Luis with the 27 months. Oh, Luis, brother, appreciate you, Luis. Thank you, man. Jesus. Wowza. First pack. Bro, I don't, Ernie, I don't like it though. You know why? Because Wade picked. Bro, that means we gotta, dude, Wade, why? I hate to admit it, Wade, but dude, you've been picking some killer boxes, bro. I hate to admit it, but it is really happening. It's been really happening. I know, I'm sorry. Now I really gotta be sorry, Ernie. Holy shit. Yeah, I apologize. But I will grab a new case of it to restock the shelf. But not, you're right, I do apologize. It could have been a signed card with the way this is going. There's a total of 3 of the PSA 10 Flygons. Yeah, so probably just sitting, like, you know, like that Victini I showed you. If there's still 9 of them, like I have more than 10% of all those Victinis in the world just sitting there that I'm not really looking to sell. No, you know, Sam, I noticed that too. The quality of these cards are actually pretty nice. Like, I like the way the finish is on the cards. Finish on the cards? What? What did he say? They're gonna do what to the cards? I don't know, Jake. I don't know, dude. I feel like, low-key, bro, I feel like a Tournament of Power, Assault of Saiyans would kind of be nicer in score. You don't think so? Do what? Yeah, you heard me. Don't make me repeat myself. Damn. Dude, I wonder if there's price data yet on this. That is a crazy one, dude. She's sweaty. Oh my god. Ernie says, don't finish on my cards. No, I would never do that. Unless you pay extra, I would never do that. For that type of service, Ernie, you gotta take me out to dinner first, alright? It don't come easy. Wait, how much extra? Dude. Dude. McDonald's? Oh, bro, that's how you get me, bro. Just get me a couple, get me at least like 2 spicy McChickens. Throw in a nice 10-piece nuggie, and then maybe I'll do it. Koki! 5. OP 11. The Cokes will just get you a brand new box. Oh, bro, I love me some milkshakes, man. I do. Travis, bruh. How much for the Nike buy-in? What's up, show? We've got English and Japanese. If you check out the website, you'll see them. And 12 packs would get you a full sealed box. The Cokester! What's up, everyone? First time here. Hey, Marcos! What's up, eh? How you doing? They apparently announced more Super anime episodes coming out soon. I will say, Dragon Ball has been taking off. Dragon Ball's been pumping, man. Dragon Ball's been pumping. $220 for the Nike card. Nice. Nice. Very good hit. Cookie doesn't want the regular holos, so Cookie, that is going to be a pump. You're going to get Gloria Rock tomorrow. It should be here tomorrow, Eric, according to tracking. I hope nothing happens about, like, you know, import tax, you know, tariffs and all that. Hopefully nothing like that happens. As long as it doesn't get held up, it should be here tomorrow. Brennan B. 2 singles, 2 slab hitbox. Brennan B. So it should be here tomorrow. And we'll see. I mean, hopefully there is no crazy tariff extra added to it, but I don't know. Because it's all in one shipment, and it's like thousands of dollars worth of cards. Double it pull. I haven't lost a battle in too long. I need some disappointment. Brennan with the roaring moon and the fishy. He said, I need some disappointment. Yeah, I mean, if people want to battle, we sure can. Sure can. I think our usual battlers aren't here to stir up the pot. Edgar wants a gold royal with cheese. Edgar, would you like to choose a number here out of 5, Edgar? Would you be up for a 1v1 booster box battle tomorrow? Damn, Matt, you're trying to take everyone down. You took Blue down, now you're trying to take Adam down. Number 5. The back one, Edgar. With the Royal Gold. Hey, Sean, what's up, dude? I think they're just talking about a potential battle. I don't think an official battle has started. I think they're just talking about one. And then Champion's Path is going to be a Tier 1 with a fusion in there. Just become a Manchester United fan. Lots of disappointment to have there. Inteleon. Oh, nice, bro. A sports joke. I totally get that. Yeah, funny. Oh, yeah. Knee slapper, Oscar. I sent for a 6-person journey. Oh, okay, cool. So are you saying, Adam, you want to do a single box? The way you phrase that is making me think you don't want it to be more than a single box, right? Clink into clink clank. Keldeo. Hey everyone. Yeah, what's up, Vic? Yeah, so I think Adam started a 6-pack Journey Together battle, but I think his stipulations are it's not going to be more than a single box, which I'm okay with. But if you want to play, just keep in mind it's not going to be more than a single box. So again, I'm okay with that. And if more than 6 people join, we'll just do the first battle with the 6 and start a new one maybe for a bigger group battle, perhaps. Edgar!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
And yeah, Darius, for sure. If you want a bundle, no problem. Let me see. What cards you got? Yeah, absolutely. Darius, would you mind just sending in for like a penny? That way you'll just get in line for it, Darius, and we'll get you a bundle. Absolutely. Yo, Spider! Welcome back to Round Table. Joseph, thanks for coming to member again, man. I know. Oh my god, Dakota! The freaking Coda! Adam versus Adam battle tomorrow? Dakota got a whole bundle, and Dakota, if you want to pick right or left, feel free to let me know as well too, alright? 6 Terra Fest. We'll need a new box for you as well. What's up, Cisco? And if you want to pick as well, Dakota, Royal 5 Black, a number out of 5. Music players? What up, Taylor? You like the music, huh? It's hard to say because I use Epidemic Sound. Oh, I did not. I did not even open that box. I just ended up ripping it. Prismatic sold out? Yeah, the single packs are sold out. The bundles have their own listing for it. So basically, at this point, I only got 10 bundles in today. Just selling them by the bundle right now for tonight. I only got 10 in. Have you ever pulled a Pokemon card that has hardened ink at the top of it? You mean like an ink dot, or you mean something different? I belong to you. 6 Terra Fest, a Spanish Heart Gold Soul Silver, and a Breakpoint Dude, for full God Pack? Well, bro, dude, we pulled 5 demis, and we've opened up like a couple thousand prismatic packs. Not a single full God Pack yet either. It was like some big-ass blotches of ink. I've definitely pulled cards with like ink blotches on them, but nothing like what I think you're describing. It's always been like small, like a little dot, basically. This is for Dakota. If anybody does want to pick for him, right or left, then also a number out of 5, feel free as well. If Tyler's here as well and he wants to pick for his brother, that's cool too. Hey, Gianni. Q's not bad at all. Q's not bad at all. Maybe like 8 people. I think most of which is just for the battle too, so not bad at all. It turned the Q-tip blue. Wow, then it definitely was ink then, man. That does sound like it was ink. Sylveon. Okay, left and 5 it is. Oh, the gold! The gold! Lexi, look at this one. Right out the pack, it has some, I don't know what that is. They got something on it. Ever recovered different center pack before? No, that has never happened to me. I have, however, opened up a booster box and there was a whole pack from a different set in it, but never a pack that had a different card from a different set in it, but a box with a different pack in it from a different set. Groudon. Nut. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't like a crazy sense of card blue, you should have kept the ink on it. Okay, and left and 5. Okay, Dakota, if you don't like these hits, you gotta blame Darius now. We opened a Crown Zenith pack and had a Brilliant Stars Energy Holo in it. A Brilliant Stars Energy Holo in it. I don't think Brilliant Stars had Holo Energies, right? Do gold swap out? No, the golds are an extra hit. Yeah, the golds are an extra hit. What's up, Jake? I think there's a 6-pack Journey Together battle happening, and it's gonna be just 6 people for a single booster box. Speaking of Journey Together, that's a tier 1. The prismatic pull rate should be illegal. They are pretty tough, but I feel like if you were to consider the Pokeball holos as a hit, then they're probably normal pull rates. But because no one really cares about the regular Pokeballs, it feels pretty bad. But I feel like that was kind of a hit, you know what I mean? Or it was meant to be made as like a hit. Oh, the Kudo! CZ's 23 and 2020. Well, you said Holo Energy though. I don't think Brilliant Stars is a Holo Energy in it. Because Crown Zenith does have Holo Energies, but Brilliant Stars, there's no pack of Brilliant Stars out there that'll have a Holo Energy. Brilliant Stars had normal Holo or normal energies and also had V-Star markers in the packs. No Holo Energy from Brilliant Stars though. So maybe it is like a different energy, but it definitely isn't from Brilliant Stars, because there's no way to get a Holo Brilliant Stars energy, unless I'm wrong. But I don't think it is cheat. I'll double check, but I don't think it is. Houndoom. We've got Adam, Hector, Jason. I think 3 people signed up, and maybe Francisco as well, but his order might be something different. So at least 3 in it right now, so there's definitely room. 3, maybe 4. Pokemon ain't shit without the artists. That's true, though. That's true. But I mean, I guess in like a really capitalistic devil's advocate kind of way, I guess you could pretty much argue that like any artist could do the job, right? But I know what you mean. It's 42 for the Journey Together battle. 42. Any banger PSA returns? Honestly, bro, we kind of got skunked. We got a lot of 9s, but we did get a 10 on the Sylveon from Prismatic. That was really nice. We got a 10 on the signed Lightning from Final Fantasy. That was also really nice. We did get quite a few 9s, unfortunately. We got a 9 on the Espeon, 9 on the Charizard, 9 on the Venusaur, 9 on the Carp. So we did get a lot of 9s, though, unfortunately. Spanish, a hot gold soul silver. I'm trying to think, though. So you said Crown Zenith Energy Holo. What sets from Sword and Shield had a Holo Energies in it? Staryu, Cambio, and non-Holo Rare Ariados. And last but not least, XY Breakpoint. Come on. Shiny Gyarados. Psyduck. I like that. And a Holo Garchomp. Honestly, just Holos, but man, Dakota, these are pretty nice. I like them. Psyduck and the Garchomp looks fierce. Champion's Path, but those are Holos or reverses. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe that's what it was. Because the thing is Crown Zenith does have energies in it. Right, textured and also regular ones, but he's saying the date didn't match. So I'm trying to think. You're right, Champion's Path did have Holo energies too. Yep, that's correct. And those energies kind of look like there's some air or something coming off the top of it. You get my drift. Has CTR done this streaming a stream thing to you lately? Brim, I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but maybe like a while ago now, Pokereb was at CTR's house. They streamed my stream on their stream and then came into chat and bought some packs to give away, which is pretty awesome. But there was some hoopla afterwards, but it was still pretty cool. I started watching your stream last week, and you actually pull hits for people. Love to see it. Hey, what's up, fun guy? Well, dude, of course. Yeah, if I'll tell you one thing. If people were never pulling hits for me, they would never come back. Like, this guy's bad luck or something fishy, maybe. Oh my God, Julian! He wants another unknown. He said a third unknown. He said, give it to me. 25 Silver Tempest. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. He said a third unknown. Why don't I take it? Why don't I take it? Alright guys, what do you think? What are the odds of another unknown? Man's already got 2 of them. That's not true. Honestly, Adam, that's fair. But, that's true. I have no but. That is true. Your Royal Pack luck is just doo-doo. I don't know what to say, man. How many tier 3, how many tier 1s was it in a row? Was it 20? What is the biggest order you've ever had? I don't remember the exact amount. It was definitely during the pandemic. And someone bought like, bro, it was like 10 vintage packs in a row, I think. If not that, it might have been Chris Klein when he popped in and he bought, dude, I think he bought like 6 of them. He bought something I'll show you. He bought these. It was crazy. So, like, this is a case, and I'm trying not to put them on top of the cards. These are extremely expensive. And I think he bought, it was like 4 or 5 or 6 of these in one stream and opened all the packs. That might have been the biggest one ever. That might have been. Also, speaking of which, I bought a case of prismatic double packs, and one of the blisters in the case came like this. What do you guys think? Is that sick or not? What do you guys think? I couldn't open it. I was like, I don't know if I should open it, man. Oh, bro, Unagamos are mad expensive now, dude. At least the packs are. I haven't kept track of the singles, but the Unagama packs now are like almost 50 bucks, I think. Like 40, 50 bucks. Articuno. Someone say battle, ready to rumble. Sup, my B? I've known you a long time now. Let's go. Also, salt me. Hector, you said salt me. Pre-salting, Hector? Salt ahead of the salt? Just to warm you up? Ooh, turn it up. What up, Shine? The Unagama singles are all... What? Oh, dude, I knew I should have put some back. Bro, I knew it. I really did. The Unagamas are so cool. Ah, dude, I knew I should have set some back, man. I used to have hundreds of those things. Hundreds of those packs. They're all gone now. He wants to be seasoned ahead of time? That's what it sounds like. He wants to be primed and ready for the, you know what word I was going to use. How many packs of Tempest? Hey, what's up, John? This Rainbow Superior was 25 packs. But we got a Old Art Unknown earlier tonight, and then also Elijah opened 36. I got some many. Honestly, Grizz, that's good though, bro. Because they've gone up. So, it's, you know, I kind of wish I didn't sell on mine either. They've gone up quite a bit. Like, almost double. So, what do you guys think I should do with this? I do have, like, quite a lot of, like, error products over the years that I've been kind of stowing away. But, like, I don't know. Definitely not going to open it that much. I'll tell you that much. Definitely not going to open it. Maybe when I'm, like, 40 or something, I'll look back and have, like, a giant bin of just error products that I can retire off of. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. But one can hope. One can dream. Metachan. The Umbi is back up to 80. Oh, another rainbow. Taste the rainbow. Skittles. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Thoughts on the upcoming SV10 rocket set? Too expensive? Definitely expensive. Yeah, definitely expensive. I mean, to be fair, though, I think the price has come down a little bit. It's still pretty expensive. But I think the price did come down like maybe like 20, 30 bucks on the boxes after the leaks happened. I think a lot of people, everyone started calling the set mid. And I think the Japanese suppliers started panicking. They're like, oh shit. Oh shit, those Americans, they're onto us. Oh shit. And they kind of dropped their price a little bit. Venomon. So we'll see. We have it coming in hopefully for tomorrow. So we'll see. After hitting Black Label Umbi, I sent a second one to try hit another. Ooh, Grizz, what does that even go for, dude? Bro, a third rainbow! A third rainbow! Julian! Brother, a third rainbow! Is that true, Jason? What? That's crazy, dude. 'Cause I was looking at some of my suppliers' price list. They're still way above that. Wow. That's nuts. That is a crazy drop. If that is the case. Wow, Julian. 3 rainbows and a gold and 25 packs. That is kind of nutty. I know we didn't get an ult art there, but bro, that is kind of nutty. Man, Silver Tempest hitting good for once. Jeez. Actually, that's not true. We've had some decent luck with Silver Tempest, I will say. Not Lugia, but you know, like other hits, pretty good. 2, 4, won't count the hollow. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 hits out of 25 packs. Not counting the Forest Stone, which I think might still be kind of expensive. Bro, 3 rainbows. Yeah, that is crazy, because I bought my boxes for way more than that. So I guess in a way I'm kind of sad. But you know, you kind of have to, right? Because like in another world, the least that it came out, everyone could have been like, oh my god, this is the most amazing thing ever, and maybe they even got up in price. So I guess you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, I guess. Hey, what's up, Gat? Shipping in the US is $8. $8. My LCS warned me to check pre-orders for Destined Rivals EDVs on Monday, and I was completely forgot, and now they're sold out. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. That set does go pretty fast. All the pre-orders I've seen, most stores are limiting it to, right? Like 1 item per person, this and that and stuff, so. Yo, we've got Mark! 5 packs of evolutions. This is Mark Y. Also, Mark, just because it shows me your address on the order, there is a part in your address that says null. The part that says null is usually where the apartment number goes. So if you do have an apartment number though as well, Mark, just make sure you contact me, because the apartment number, if there is one, is not on the order, okay? So I still have your address, still the state, the zip and everything, but it does say null where usually an apartment number goes. And obviously if the apartment number is missing, the package won't be delivered. So if there is an apartment number, just make sure you let me know, okay? Mark Y, 5 evolutions. Okay, cool. You got it, Mark. Sweet, so should be all set then. And we want a Charizard. Can someone tell me how are the bags called? They can fit exactly over a top-loaded Summer Ridger, so the card can't slip out. They're called team bags. Revive. And the Archetypes. Mark, I think we'll send you all the cards too, just because Evos are kind of hard to find now. Zard. Polyswag. Mewtwo. Hey, we do pick up Surfing Pikachu there. I've now twice in my life pulled an Evos pack with the reverse and the Holo Charizard in it. 2 times now he's done that. 2 times. Make it a 3rd. Ooh, Mewtwo reverse. Into the Electrode. Doiwo, also a secret rare. Mewtwo. Man, you know, it's crazy how I was around, not when Evos first came out, but, you know, I've been around for a couple of years now, 7, 8 years. And when I first got back into Pokemon, Evos was hated. People hated evolutions. They hated it. I still remember, I was able to find booster boxes for $90, $80 sometimes. We got something. Secret in the back. We got something. Ooh, the full art Brock's Grit. And now boxes are easily over $1,000. Easily. I still hate it. I still don't like Evos. I like Evos. I think it's a nice way to get the nostalgia kick without paying the base set price. You know what I mean? XY sets are overhated? Yeah, well, you know why? Because X and Y era was a really bad period for Pokemon. So a lot of businesses hate them because they lost a shit ton of money on XY. A ton. In fact, I mean, a lot of people know about the infamous Alpha Investments Rudy video where he just stuck a shit ton of X and Y product, including Generations too, in a bathroom in his house because he couldn't sell them. No, Mark, thank you, brother. Thanks so much for getting involved tonight, man. So I do ship out all the orders every Sunday. So your orders will be shipped out Sunday. If you do happen to pick up anything else tonight or even tomorrow's stream, you don't have to pay for shipping twice, all right? You can use the add using order option. But either way, it'll be getting shipped out to you on Sunday. Oh, you never seen that? Oh, man, I don't know if I could pull it up just because like copyright issues or whatever, but yeah, maybe take a look. Yeah, Alpha Investments. If you just look up like Alpha Investments Pokemon Bathroom, it'll come up. We've got Juanita. 151. 3 Crown Zenith. A Paldea Evolved. Surging. Twilight and a Brilliant Stars. Oh, sorry, 3 Crown. 151. Paldea Evolved. Surging. Copyright of his bathroom, Kappa Kungus. What does that even mean? Kappa Kungus? What is that? And a Brillies. Am I still missing a crown? Oh no, there it is. Okay. Juanita, we got it all. So like those things, and that just goes to show you how like, you know, if you're like a new collector especially, you just don't know. And even like me, I didn't even know that stuff before I saw the video, but yeah, there was a time where those products just were only being sold at a loss. Like, even if you got them at distro. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, now, those boxes, he's killing it. Like, Primal Clash, the stuff that you love, Julian, is all in that bathroom. And at the time, when it first came out, people didn't want it. Yeah. And now all those packs he has, like Generations, are $100. The other XY sets are probably like 40, 50. So I don't know, like imagine how many people at that time sold that stuff at a loss. And if they held it for, I don't know, like 10 something years, they would have been chilling. But that is a long time to hold something though, right? That is a long time. Juanita! Brother, skunked on Scarlet and Violet. Hopefully the crown got something for us. What's up, man? I feel like I never get a reminder anymore. I just checked the Discord. Hey, what up, Lee? I pinged the Discord today. You mean like YouTube isn't giving you notifications? But hey, I ping the Discord every time we go live. Oh my God, Juanita! So made up for it. So made up for it, brother. Holy shite. The Giratina. I love gold. Landlord. Is that our second Giratina this week? I think so. Yeah, I think so. We pulled quite a lot of golds this week, actually. I think we pulled a couple of Dialgos as well. We pulled one tonight. I think we pulled a Dialga last stream. We pulled a Giratina tonight and last stream, I think. Damn. Bro, we're pumping the golds out. I love gold. Juan Garcia. Saved by the bell right there, Juan, for sure. The first half had me worrying. The first half had me sweating. Santiago just paid for his shipping. Santiago, thank you, brother. I think you got 2 bags, another one too. I'll get them both shipped out to you this Sunday. Santiago, thank you. Matt, 1 Silver Tempest, 1 pack Sniper Salt. 1 pack Snipe or Salt. Alright, chat, what do you guys think? Is this gonna be a Snipe or is it gonna be Salt? I hate to say it, Matt, I'm voting Salt. I'm Team Salt on this one.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Hey, man, it was worth a shot. You never know, right? It was worth a shot. We've got Alexander C, and he wants a Royal 5 Black. Alex, if you're here in the chat, want to give me a number out of 4 here, let me know. This is Alex C. Taste the rainbow. Alex is number 4. Numero 4. If Raiden disappears, then the man starts talking. You know, dude, I've seen that Salt video so many times. Ooh, that is a tier 2. Sun and Moon era Burning Shadows. Technically, Alex, you can keep it sealed if you want rather than opening it. It is a tier 2, but if you want to open it, we can. Technically, tier 2s, 3s, you can keep them sealed if you like. Oh my god, and he boinks the Miriam. He boinks her. God damn. Bro, we've actually, dude, we've been pulling fuego tonight. Are you kidding me? We've been killing it tonight. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Petrant. Oh, cool. He says we can open it. Nice. Nice. Taylor, what's up, homie? How you doing, Taylor? I'm gonna get a Royal if I hit tier 1 Rippin' insult me before and after. Hector, you like the salt, Hector. I know you do. He loves it, bro. Hector's like, yo, let me figure out how I can get salted tonight. What's the best set that I won't get a hit from, and that way I can get my salting? You should watch Furion. I will say never. Hell no. Hell no to Furion. Oh! Bro. Oh my god, bro. For like 5 seconds, I thought we had a Charizard. And then I registered that it's a Darkrai. That's still so nice. For like 5 seconds, I just cooed my pants. I thought we had a Charizard, but it's a Darkrai. Still really nice though. But we have to check. For those that don't know, Burning Shadows usually looks like it was cut with a pair of kindergarten scissors. Let's see. Please no. Yep. That right there is Burning Shadows. So, for those that don't know, Burning Shadows, most products, booster boxes, 3-packs, like, I've tried every product. Even the packs that come in the little mini binder portfolio, you get one per, mini binder shit. You can't really find many products from Burning Shadows that actually have a good cut. That's why and I'm not gonna put it in a top layer just because it is, bad cut, but there is one product that and I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret here. There is one product that I've opened throughout the years that actually did have good borders. And that was the individual sleeved blisters. That is the only product for Burning Shadows that I've seen. And then there might be more that I've experienced personally that actually have good cuts. Are the single sleeve booster packs. Everything else. Booster boxes, 3-packs, the mini portfolios. I've tried them all. Pretty much always guaranteed to have bad cut. Either way though, Alex, that was still really nice. Rainbow Dark Ray. It's hard to get hit out of Burning Shadows. Really hard to get hit out of Burning Shadows. Yo! We've got a Scott! And... okay, 4 singles and shipping. You got it. So he says 4 Silver Tempest. You know the sad part is, Tony? Okay, cool, Scott. Got you. Okay, perfect, Scott. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I do need to run and grab some more burning. Alright, sorry, more silver. But feel free to pick if you want right or left for the Prizzy. I am back. Okay, and he wants right. Four Surging Sparks. 4 Twilight, 4 Singals. Ooh, Scott's going for the chases, man. I can tell. He's looking for the chases here. For those that don't know, the chase reward is this. Dragonite Holo from Fossil. It is only a PSA 1, still more expensive than you think, and looks pretty good. Only problem on the front kind of is a little bubble there. But other than that, it's a really nice presenting card. Really nice presenting card. 4 Singals. And also, Scott, let me know, did you want me to ship you out this Sunday? By the way, Saga Paldea and Fates aren't even listed in the description menu. Yeah, Joseph, I only had I think less than 10 left. So I just kind of put the remaining stock on the website and took them off the menu just in case they oversell. Because I think I had less than 10 left. So I do still have a couple, but not many. I want it because it's graded 1. Dude, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of people that like PSA 1 cards. I had a while ago, I bought a collection I was actually at Card Party, and I bought this dude's, some vendor had a collection that got wet. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Scott, I'll mark your bag down a shipping page and just hit me up on, Instagram, Discord, or whatever when you want it to be shipped out then, alright? Not a problem. Serena. So yeah, I bought a collection from this guy, and basically the story is the house went under a house fire and a house flood. And the cards were they had like smoke on them or whatever, like smog on it, whatever, like the little, you know, what do you call it? You're doing the damage hitbox, right? No, I got them all graded. Yeah, I got them all graded. Okay, I think Scott doesn't want the holos. So, yeah, I got them all graded. Is that what it's called? Smog from Ghastly? Soot. Oh, yes, Jason, I think you're right. Yes, soot. They were, like, wet at one point. You can definitely tell because they had, like, wrinkles in them. And, bro, the PSA 1 sold really fast. I thought they'd sit there forever. I think I have one card left from that huge collection purchase. But the rest sold. So people definitely do like PSA 1s for whatever reason. But it was crazy. There was like a base that Charizard in it. He had some like a Shadowless Venusaur, some EX cards in it. And honestly, it was a pretty good purchase. I was happy with that purchase. I was worried that PSA would not even grade them because they were real. Oh. This is the PSA scans on my Raichu from it. Oh, hell yeah, wait, Corgs, I want to look at that. We'll look at it right after this. Arcanine. Are you moaning in my ear? Well, it depends, but did you like it? My answer will change depending on if you liked it or not. Did you like it? Ting-a-loo. On to the Prizzy bundle. You had that bag of flooded and rotten products. It wasn't a sealed product, it was just a bunch of singles. The stinky packs? There was one time that I took a risk on some tops, and I bought a box of tops that looked really like damaged for dirt cheap. Still did cost money, but and then the cards were like moldy inside. That did happen. That was a different occasion. Pheasantipity. The season no, it wasn't a chrome. It was Top Series 2. It was Top Series 2. Yo, Corey, that's a good point. That's right, because they were all in the same submission, so the certs would be like, you know, one away, right? That's true. Noctowl. Yeah, I would never take a big gamble on something as expensive as Topps Chrome. Like, those packs are hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I wouldn't take a risk on that. The Topps 2, I was like, alright, I'll take a risk. Might be fun content. I made a short out of it, so I guess it was okay. I made a singular short out of it. So I guess that makes that purchase okay. And the singles. Whether you like it or not, the difference between soccer catching a harassment lawsuit or getting a big tip tonight. Wait, Sean, I'm confused. Maybe I didn't get the joke. Walking away. And the Spider Galvantula. Bro, I don't know what it is. Today, I'm just not on my game. I'm missing all the jokes. It's like 4 jokes tonight that I'm just not catching. Oh, the moaning in the ear. Yeah, I forgot that happened. That was so normal for me. I forgot that happened. Okay, cool. Yep, Scott, I did put down the shipping there. Zach M1 Scarlet Violet Base. Yeah, just another day. Moaning in the ear, just another day for me. Are you an E-girl or an I-lady? You know, back in my day, Grizz, there was no such thing as an I-lady. It was always an E-girl. So what's the difference? I guess that would be an E-girl. Ooh. Zach with a swing and a miss on the base. Is there a big difference? E-girl, I-lady? Is it just you're older? I don't. No booster box available for Silver Tempest. Adam in for the Journey Together. Hecto in for the Journey Together. I lay these nuts on your... Damn, bro, you got me, bro. That's... Damn, bro, shit. Shit, you actually got me. Honestly, bro, I lady sounds real, though. Damn, you got me. Okay, Grizz. I admit it, you got me. I admit it. I've been bested. Darius wants a booster bundle. And of course, Darius, if you do want to pick right or left here, let me know. Damn, bro. I feel like I've seen that one before too. So I'm kind of sad that I got. I ladies nuts. Right. Darius. Man, I was so excited, Grizz. I was like, oh, cool. Eye lady? Let me explore this new, this new realm. What is an eye lady? Because I remember there was a time, there's actually people, like a lot of YouTubers are making videos about it. There was this website that came about, and, was it called eGirl? eGirl GG or something? I don't know, but there was this website that came out, Master Ball Dunsparce. And basically, you could, not rent, but you could, like, buy time to play with an e-girl. So, like, let's say you want to play some Call of Duty with a girl. $10 a game, or something like that. You know, you could find them on this website, and you could rent them. I don't want to say rent. That sounds wrong. You could buy their time. What top sets of top cards are fired? The last that I remember is Masquerade, anything worth snagging in recent sets. Well, Prismatic is probably one of my favorites. Just really hard to get, really expensive. 151 is Olden Twilight. You already know that set's really nice. Surging Sparks I like a lot too. It's got the Buttle Pikachu in it. Sounds very sad? Yeah, for sure. I don't know. I mean, all the people that I saw doing it were like big YouTubers that were doing it to like make a video about it. But how many people did it on their... I mean, I think people did. Because like they always like kind of interviewed the people after. Like, all right, so like, you know, how much you make doing this? And they always made it seem like people were signing up to do it. You know, so... Darius! Corgi, let's say you were on the website. I know you're not. Let's say you're on the website. What do you think a fair going rate would be? Like, let's say someone wanted to play a league game with you. How much would it cost? What would be a fair wage to play a league game with Corgi? Jason! It says, Journey to the battle. I don't have an existing bag, but probably won't win, so don't need to pay for shipping yet. Bro, Jason, you gotta have confidence, man. In order to win, Jason, you gotta believe it to achieve it. Can I see my hit trainer? Yeah, Darius, you got a time, I think. The full art time. Let's quickly show you. So honestly, kind of a bad bundle, but you did get a Master Ball, the Dunsparce, full art time, and the Professor Sada. How much does overtime cost? Or is OT a game? Corey used to charge $15 per minute? Bruh. 15 a minute? We've got Francisco! 5 EBO2. Oh, and 5 JoJo Golden Wind. Ah, we got a JoJo fan in the house. Hell yeah. I like that, Cisco. I like that. I like JoJo too. Hopefully, the new part soon. Hopefully. Corey couldn't even come up with the rate, a going rate to play games with her. Are you gonna have Glory? What's up, Mason? Yeah, we should have it tomorrow. As long as everything goes okay with the shipping, we should have it tomorrow. As long as it doesn't get held up by customs for tariffs and like that, we should have it tomorrow. You're G if you like JoJo? What's wrong with liking JoJo? We are now making content called Play Games with Corgi, who is also trash, for $8.40. For $8.40. Well, to be honest, bro, like some league games are like an hour long. So like $8.40 for an hour. I mean, I don't know. I guess you are playing a video game, but I don't know. At that point, you might as well just go work somewhere else. How much of the pack's gonna be for him? Mason, I don't want to promise anything just yet because I am still unsure myself how much I'll actually be paying for him, if I end up also paying a 10% tariff or not. So I don't really know exactly how that's all gonna work, but we'll see. We'll see. So I don't want to promise anything just because I don't even know what's gonna happen as far as how much I have to pay just to get him here, import-wise, tariff-wise. So I'll refrain from saying for now, just in case. I don't want to say a price and then it's either lower or higher and they're like, oh, bro. Because I don't know. Bucciarati. What's your rate? Well, I don't know. Considering that I'm Masters in League, you could very much argue that if you played with me, it's basically like you're getting a boost. I don't know. I don't know how much people charge for a boost. Francisco. So dude, Francisco, thanks for the order tonight. Just whenever you get a chance, make sure you hit me up with your shipping information and let me know when you want to ship out. But I'm happy to hold your bag for longer too, Francisco. We've got NIKKE, 1 pack of Terra Fest. Hey, what's up, Zach? It has. And you pretty much just got holos. So, yeah. But it has gone. Flareon. Okay, I think NIKKE yelled at me last time to say, do not put the holos in his bag, I think. NIKKE was abusing me last time, yelling at me. Corgi's a boy? Just ask CBR? Wait! Does that mean when Cardboard was telling a story about kissing a dude, he was talking about kissing Corgi? Wait, it all makes sense now. Wait, Hector, that makes so much sense now, bro. Oh my god, how did I not put the 2 and 2 together? That makes so much sense, dude. She has signed up for the battle, which is gonna put us at 4. I think I see one more person in there as well, so the battle might be full. Victor is in. Wants a royal black and a royal gold. You can't out us like this? They don't call me Sherlock for no reason, Cord. Yeah, put 2 and 2 together. Simple math. If you want to pick Victor, numbers 4 out of the gold and 3 out of the black. Why are they allowed to speak like this about you? She said, Ed, help me? Okay. Okay. How do you buy stuff here? What's up, Mikey? We have a website. It's the first link in the description. I forgot to pin it today, but it's the first link in the description. Okay, so Victor might not be here in the chat anymore. If anyone wants to pick for him, feel free. I need 2 numbers, 4 for the gold and out of 3 for the black. Listen, Corgi's my... What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ed, whoa, 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 bucko. Chill, chill, chill. Jimmy says 2 gold. Chris says 2 and 2. All right, so we'll go 2 for 2. I think that makes sense. Sorry, Milky, you were too late. I'm sorry, Milky. Journey Together for the tier 1. Sagi got worried? Oh no, trust me. I'm not worried. Trust me. What you guys do with your relationship is not my business. It is not my business. Gold! You guys can have an abusive relationship if you want. That's fine. She didn't complain. That's true. Corey didn't complain. That is true. She did not complain. How much for the live turkey battle? What's the new joke? Slowpoke! Is it chicken jockey? Is that what the new kids are saying? Chicken jockey? They went from skibbity doo toilet to chicken jockey, I think. Cresselia. Slowpoke's really nice. Is this a safe space? I thought it was, but the more and more I realize, maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't. The goal. Crowd for the tier 1. I don't think anyone else is in the queue for the last spot. I think there is still 1 more spot left, if I'm not mistaken, for the Journey Together box battle. Oh, Gengar, nice. Gengar. The Slowpoke is nice. Yeah, I do like the Slowpoke a lot. No, Milk, we can't joke about that no more, bro. He's like 15. So we can't be joking like that no more. We get Chris Hansen on us real quick. No more, no more. I gotta draw the line, Milky. No more. We gotta find a new person to say that about. No more, no more. He's underage, bro. I think like literally. Yeah, I just gotta say I don't condone. I don't want to be on the next rattle video of talking to minors in that capacity. You know what I mean? Gianni, 3 Japanese, 151, and a royal black. Hey, Eric, thanks for the 3 months, man. I like celebrations a lot. The problem with celebrations, though, is it's a very small set. So, like, you know, there's an abundance of those cards laying around. So as far as singles go, probably won't see a great appreciation on the singles. But Seal's been going up, and I think it's a fun set to open. And then, John, grab me some more. I'm gonna keep it going. Number 4. Okay, cool. So Johnny, you want number 4 out of the new arrangement here? 1, 2, 3, 4. They call the Popo on you? No, just in case, no. Just in case. Because I know there was some issue, I think, what's his name? I don't want to start no drama, but there was some issue about that already in the community, like, a while ago, and... Ain't trying to be next. Ain't trying to be next. Gianni! With the Tier Juan. With the 151 in it, Hoopa. I think the only solution is to ban Wade. No, I mean, it's okay to talk to Wade. It's just we can't talk to him in a sexual manner. He's a minor. You don't want to. You want to be the next Dr. Disrespect? You want to be the next Diddley? The Diddler? You want to be the next Drake? You gotta be careful out on these streets. Chris Hansen's outside my house? No, he's outside of Milkman's house. He ain't outside of my house. He's outside of Milkman's house. He's coming for Milky. The two-timer. Yeah, what's he call himself? The two-time champion? The disrespecting is crazy? No, bro. It's not disrespect. I'm just simply saying, you know. Just be careful. Just be careful. The Japanesey 151. Oddish. Mew. I actually got Dr. Disrespect as my ringtone. I never really watched Dr. Disrespect. Ninetales. Gianni. Miles! What's up, brother? How you doing tonight? Some people don't think it'd be like it is, but it do, man. What the fuck? I don't know if I know what that means. What the fuck? David D. Oh, David. He got the last spot in the battle. Twilight, Ultra Limit, and Saiyan Showdown. So David, I think you got the last spot in the battle. So we'll do the battle right after your packs as well, too. Does anybody want 990 crowns? Oh, dude, don't give those away, man. You didn't know? Aaron, at 1,000 crowns, you get a free pack of 151. Don't give those away, man. You're so close to the free pack. Don't give those away. Ultra Limit. Vegeta. Yeah, bro, Bill, stop yelling, dude. Why are you yelling so much? I'm trying to sleep over here. Stop yelling. David D. What? I gave away 3,000? Oh no, Aaron! Bro! Oh man, it's alright. You didn't know though. It's okay. It's just because you didn't know. By the way, Aaron, I'm just joking. I'm just teasing you, bro. It's not true. It's not true. You can give away the crowns. You can't redeem them. I know, right? Dude, I'd be owing people a lot of 151 if that was the case. Max would be getting freaking like $1 million worth. It is time for the Battle of Journey Together. So, of course, winner will get the promo as well, but it don't count for anybody's hit particularly. But we'll go to the winner. Dibs on the promo? It would be cool though, if we did ever do like a redemption type thing for crowns. I wonder what I'd have to set the threshold at, because some people got a ton of crowns. Some people got like millions. Talk to you guys. Hey Hazel, what's up, man? How you doing? Alrighty, so that's a pretty decent shuffle, I'd say. And 6. First person, Hector, Adam, Victor, David, Jason, and Chi. Chi, you're the only person I didn't write JT on. Really? The Volcanion? I think my favorite's the Salamence. I think I like the Salamence in those. But I am kind of happy to see people do like the Volcanion though. Like and rock. Like and rock. It's time to like and rock, rock, rock. Glad this week's over. I want to get drunk tomorrow and order 200 Prizzy packs of my kid's tuition. Easy, bro. Just tell your kid not to go to college. Easy. Easy. Although, you know, to be honest, I don't have kids yet, but I will think about that one day too. Because like I went to college and like sure, it was great and all, but I don't actually I technically didn't have to. Now, if I didn't go to college, I wouldn't be where I am today, just because the course of events in my life would have been different. But I don't know, man. I feel like trade schools are not a bad option. You know, if you want to be like an electrician, a plumber, anything like that, construction, you know, like I feel like learning a trade's always a good option too. Low key. Hector with the best pull being a like and rock. Adam coming in hot. I don't think I've seen the Volcanion movie actually. No, I don't think I have. The leg and rock is $5. Hey, what's up, Diane? No, I only have some. I think I have like 7 or so left for prismatic bundles tonight, so I just have bundles. Kids, you changed, man. Well, I'll have some someday. Don't have them right now, but I'll have kids one day. Johnny Sins didn't go to college and look at what he's accomplished. Oh, who is this? Adam! No, Adam, what? And you told me you never get lucky on my stream. Oh, okay. I don't like Hob, but I do like the card. I don't like, if we could just like take this part out, this card would be amazing. Like if the card just looked like this, it would have been amazing. But in fact, Hop is there, so. Man, are there any IRs that beat that? If there's no IRs that beat that, it might be GG. Victor! So, Hector, you're in the loop. You're in the loop. Victor, you gotta beat a Hops Zacian. And I don't really think boxes can really have 2 SARs in it, so... Nope, there isn't? Yeesh. Okay, yeah, gold. What about golds? Could still pull a gold. Yeah, that's true. You made me hope for nothing. Sorry, Jesse. I still stick to my guns, though. You gotta believe it to achieve it. The reason why you lost, Jason, is because you didn't think you were gonna win. If you came in guns a-blazing, saying you were gonna win, I think you could have done it. Just 4 SIRs? Oof. Alright, that's GG then. Unless we get an error box. I mean, who knows? Maybe we could have one, but... Adam, you might have just won. You might have just won. I need to get a new bag of penny sleeves. Are we going off based? Oh, yeah, just value, Mikey. Yep, single most expensive card takes it all. Okay, I'm gonna grab more sleeves. The sleeves that have doubled in price because of the tariffs. I've got 4 cases of sleeves. 4 cases. I wonder if that's enough. I wonder if that's enough. I don't think I have enough top loaders though. Yeah, Mikey, exactly right. Which is why I think game might be over. Adam might have definitely won. Victor in the loots. I wanna shoot, baby. Carl, what's up, brother? How you doing today, man? David. Penny sleeves are a nickel sleeve now. You know, to be honest, penny sleeves used to be, I want to say I was paying like half a penny for a sleeve. Now I'm paying a full penny. Oh my god. Oh my god. The penny sleeves are actually a penny now. What am I ever gonna do? What am I ever gonna do? But if you think about it, although again, not complaining, just talking about it 'cause it's funny. I don't know how many bags of sleeve we use a night, but you know, like if you use like 10 bags of sleeves a night, probably not that much. 5 bags of sleeves maybe? Instead of being $2.50, it's now $5 whole. Yeah, they're actually a penny now. Oh my god, and the Kuno. And the Kuno. But it's in the loot. David. I will never financially recover. The worst part is the top loaders got crazy expensive though, bro. The top loaders bumped up a lot, actually. And the ferret. The ferret. I understand the golds are not more expensive, but don't you have a better chance to hit an SIR than a gold? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know if that's true though, actually. Alchemy. Time to melt some plastic. We can't afford it anymore. Yeah. I'm gonna start making my own homemade penny sleeves. Corey, what does that even say? What the hell does that even say? You're talking in like devil language. Jason, officially in the loot. Officially. It is official now. She with the last stack. Can you do it? I don't know. I don't know if you can. I never went Battles Anymore Saga. I thought you liked me, man. Hector, I love all my children just as much. Equally. I love all my children equally. I have no favorites. Volcanion. Golds are harder to hit, but never worth more, only because people prefer the non-golds. Same thing with the rainbows. Same thing with the rainbows, man. Especially back then, it was always the case, or if you looked at a price guide, the rainbows are worth less than the full art version of a, like a trainer or something. Almost always, the full arts are worth more than the rainbow. I'm out. I emailed you the goods. Good night. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, Jason, good looks, bro. I appreciate that, man. Sweet. Yeah, I think over the weekend, I'll try to see what's up with it and try to, you know, tinker to make it work. You guys didn't know, Jason has been working behind the scenes to help us get a new queue up and running. So big shout out to Jason as well, too. Hopefully, it'll be up and running kind of soon. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 hits. Some boxes do have way more than 13 hits, but not a bad box. Articuno, Hobzashin on the SAR, and of course Adam also got the box topper. I'm gonna need someone to ban Corgi. Giving me a headache with those? Dude, whatever Bill's doing is even worse. Whatever Bill is doing, I want nothing to be a part of that. Does that say I'm sorry, Hector? Bro, reading that is hard, though. Reading that is hard. We've got Gat paying for the shipping. Cool. So, Gat, I also assume that means going to be shipped out this weekend. Yeah, I don't think you have a bag. I'm not seeing one. Just a slab. Yeah, do you know for sure, Get? I don't think I see a bag for you. Is it just the slab that you have? You got a Vulpix in the bag. Maybe it is just a slab. Well, let me know, alright, Get? I didn't see a bag in the G section for you. So if you would just confirm for me, that'd be nice. But yeah, I think you might just have the slab. Okay, let me also just put him on the shipping list as well, because I might not check the slabs. There we go. We've got Mark! Holy buckets! 5 more XY evolutions. Mark! Sagar, stop being a hater. How are you doing that, though? Are you just copy-pasting it? Did you change the Royal 5s to slash Boost Box Center or still normal? Yeah, Carl, still normal. Yeah, still normal. I was just kind of talking about that as an idea, but I haven't done it. Yeah, I haven't done anything like that. Mark 5 XY Evolutions. Come on, baby. We need a Charizard. Pikachu. Farfetch'd. Try again. I mean, dude, the box is pretty fresh. There's like, it had almost all the packs in it, so this box is pretty fresh. So I expect there to be there's got to be some heat somewhere. Professor Oak and the hot dogs. The hot dogs. Sagar is bad at Marvel Rivals. Ooh, Pikachu Reverse. It does have a little bit of a print line on it. But I do always like to see some Pikachu. Another Starmie. Yeah, this other Starmie guy was a reverse though. Pikachu. You just pulled Pat's thumbs? Pat's got Digletts and I've got Wigglets? Archetes. Sagar is silver stuck. And Corey, I thought you... Yo, Corey, what rank are you, huh? Fairy energy. And the rat! The freaking rat! Oh, the fairy energy is kind of nice, because they did discontinue the fairy energy, so that is kind of nice, but... I don't play Marvel Rivals? Okay, so then what does that mean, Corey? You're stuck in wood? Is that what that means? You're stuck in the wood rank? I think that fairy energy goes for a lot into 10. It's crazy because I guess we are in the day and age where maybe grading energy is not like a joke anymore, huh? No, dude, Mark, thank you. Mark, thank you so much, man. I carried Corey to Celestial. Get wrecked, noob. Bro, the fact that I can actually read this is crazy. The fact that I can read that is crazy. That's like a talent. It's like a secret skill. We've got Hector with the Royal 5-pack.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
All right, Hector, we got you the pre-salt. And now I need a number out of 5. Hecto. Why people were snagging those energy swirl cards? Energies with what? With swirls on them? People love swirls. People love swirls, man. People love it. Okay, he says go number 4. Numero 4. Dude, a lot of people picking 4, huh? A lot of people picking number 4. So, soccer would be a good... I don't know the villain's called, but they deal with a really long tongue. Like a frog from X-Men. I don't know who that is. Tier 1 Hector. This is my favorite Pokemon show. Oh, hell yeah. Perry, appreciate that, man. Thank you, Perry. Appreciate you watching. Drillbird. Mamoswine. Bro, just get it on your PC. Come on, Brian, get it on your PC, man. No excuse to not have it on your PC. I don't have a PC. Wait, are you being serious? You have a laptop though, right? You can't really play it on a laptop. You have a laptop? Hector? Brother, I think you got exactly what you wanted, Hector. I think you got exactly what you wanted.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
So when's the RGP Minecraft server happening? Probably never. Probably never. He said, I'm gonna need a slap too.
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
He said, I'm gonna need a slap too. Joseph! Says the shipping and a Paldean feat. Hector got salted as per usual. To be honest, Edwin, at this point, Hector is aiming to be salted. Like, he's trying his hardest to not pull anything. Like, that's his goal at this point. I know it's crazy, but... Golden go. Golden go. Joseph. But Joseph, I didn't get you put the shipping down. I'll get you shipped out this weekend too, alright? Is the queue long right now? Miles, not really. Maybe like five orders or so. I wouldn't say that long. We've got Faisal. Wait, Faisal! Last time you told me it's pronounced Hazel. Now you're saying it's pronounced like Faisal. Which one is it? We got Faisal with the Iono Belly Bolt Premium Collection. Ooh. Ooh. I said Hazel with an F? Okay, so it is Faisal. Faisal! I called you Hazel earlier tonight, I apologize. I think, at least for my memory, I thought you said that, but I guess I'm wrong. We got these in recently. And Faisal, you're the first person to open one of these. Let's take a look. These kids were playing soccer when I took my walk, and I could hear them all just yelling "chicken jockey." Hey, bro, it's the new meme for the kids, I guess. It's the new meme for the kiddos. Man, I do really like how nowadays Pokemon puts the promos with the little like plastic backing. It's so nice, so nice. I just need a card worth more than $21.44? Wait, that's oddly specific. What for? Or why that number? So in this box, we get 2 Journey Together, 1 Sparks, 1 Rift, 1 Twilight, and 1 S&V Flames. So it's pretty nice pack selection here, I'd say. And then these, we're not going to worry too much about. Is there something behind it? Oh, what is this? Is this a sticker? Wait, what is this? Oh, it is a sticker. It is a sticker. Okay, cool. Looks like a... It looks like a... You know, like when you don't use like a digital... like when you use like the old cameras? Looks like one of those. Polaroid, thank you. John, thank you. Ooh, Lily's Clefairy full art. Like a Polaroid picture. Okay, Faisal, I get what you're saying. I don't know how much Lily is, but that could be a decent contender to check. Zoroark. Chicken jockey. In the EU, they're thinking about taking that scene out and banning the movie altogether because kids are destroying the movie theaters. Because of chicken jockey. See, I don't even know what chicken jockey is. I don't even know what it is. I know people are making jokes about it, but I don't know what, like, I know it's in reference to the Minecraft movie, but why are kids destroying stuff because of it? Wimpod. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, it's one of those trends. Like, bro, what was there was another trend a while ago where like kids are like destroying shit. Like there was like a trend where they go into like the supermarket and like lick ice cream or something. They like open a box of ice cream, lick it, and then put it back in the freezer. Cool off. Like that kind of shit makes no sense. Like why just be an absolute menace to society? You know what I mean? Like what's up with that? How is that kind of stuff being normalized? Faisal. It's a shame that the Tide Pod Challenge didn't stick. Well, yeah, probably because most of the people doing the Tide Pod Challenge died. So all the dumb ones doing it probably didn't make it. They probably didn't make it. Hold on, people put needles in what? That's a thing? Putting needles in strawberries, dude? Alright. Probably is a real thing. We need more Darwinism? Yeah, sure. I mean, the population's getting bigger. Maybe it's a thing. We've got Praveen with a 6 Journey Together and shipping. Praveen, I'll get you a bundle. Praveen, Journey Together. Hey, group, hey, what's up, BCats? Who remembers the video of the dude taking a dab off a Tide Pod liquid? Or the one where they smash milk cartons on the ground and pretend like it was an accident? Bro, there's been a lot of that kind of stuff too, bro. A lot of those like TikToker types, you know, doing it for clout. There was like one guy that like would, I remember like him making news. He would just like go into stores, like McDonald's, like just go into the back, walk right past the employees and like destroy stuff, steal stuff, knock it all on the floor. Anyone actually charge shipping in exchange for charging pack part? Dude, that was crazy. Bro, that was insane. I remember that. That was insane. But no, that hasn't happened yet tonight. But that was insane, bro. I couldn't believe it. Articuno! Nice. Articuno out of the bundle. It's too bad injecting hand sanitizer. I've seen videos of people drinking hand sanitizer as a replacement of like not being able to afford liquor. And the Ludi Ludi Colo. That was the homie Praveen pulling the Kuno from Journey Together. There's nothing really gangster about stealing lobsters. Aren't lobsters like pretty expensive? We knew the good old days of just smelling gas, bro. That was. Are you talking about me, Oscar? Wait a minute, are you referring to me? Bro, that shit was good though. Those were the good days. Those were definitely the good days. Dakota wants a Prizzy bundle and a Royal 5 Black. And Dakota, if you are here in the chat and want to pick a number out of 4 or right or left, feel free. If I do something big, it's going to have a flamethrower in it. I mean, flamethrowers are kind of cool. Flamethrowers are kind of cool. So I don't think Dakota was here to pick for his last one, so he might not be here for this one too. If anyone wants to pick for him, feel free. Right or left, and a number out of 4. I got 12 cards ready to send for PSA. Is it still worth sending in-betweeners with the 9-10s, or is it still pretty subjective? I mean, bro, we had a switch come back today. I feel like the graders are pretty tough in my opinion. Okay, I see Carl with left and Bill with 3. I'll go with that. The only problem is PSA increased their price again. Also, Danny, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight, Danny? So yeah, like PSA bulk right now, I believe is $19 per card. 19. Oh, Dakota! He's here! Okay, so Dakota, I don't remember what bundle we got for you, but I already opened the bundle, hopefully that's okay. If you do want to pick a new number though for the Royal Black, we can definitely let you do that. So I put this one back on the front. But Dakota, if you want to pick a new number for your Royal Black, feel free. But the bundle I've already ripped, that's okay. Okay, he does want number 3, Dakota. And 151 will be a tier 1 bag. The hand sanitizer was a way of life, like the Sol video. Bombardier. The idea of like chugging hand sanitizer, just, I don't know if I could ever do that, man. I don't know how people get hooked on that, like that's crazy. How do you get to the point in your life where you're like, hand sanitizer? Yeah, let's taste it. Let's take a little guzzle. Let's taste it. Graveyard. Copper Raja. Rock bottom. Yeah, man. That's true. I guess it just happens, huh? Perizzi. Leafeon Pokeball, Lugia. Dude, your channel's growing. Hey, what's up, Banana? Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for watching. Sylvia. What about chugging NyQuil, Z-Quil? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Is that supposed to be like some sort of like lean inspired type of business? Hey, yeah, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? How's that cart? Flareon. Today's my birthday. Hey, what up, Jones? Happy birthday, my friend. Happy birthday, man. Master Ball Riolu. I do like that. Master Ball Riolu. Although he did not want to go in his sleeve. He did not want to go in the sleeve. And the Glacial. So, no hype around Nike stuff as I can see. Yeah, we only opened up a little bit of it today. We did only open up a little bit of it today. Dakota. This is just a hit. English Nike doesn't have AGRs? Oh, is that true? Wait, is that already confirmed? It doesn't have AGRs? Is that true? Dakota. South or north? Wow, if it doesn't have AGRs, I wonder what would make them want to do that. Yeah, I wonder what that would be for. We've got John G. 5 Memorial Collection. John, I do need to quickly run and grab that case I got in. I don't know what it is, but bro, Memorial Collection is dummy expensive. I don't know why, but I don't know why, but it's dummy expensive. I think people were telling me that it's really, really playable. Like, really, really playable, I guess. And John, if you want to pick a number out of 3 here, let me know for the Royal Black. I'm going to quickly run and grab that sealed case for the Tony Chopper set. Tony Chopper Mango. We never did. Okay, number 2, you got it. Bro, you guys gotta stop talking and whatever the hell that is, bro, just stop talking in that thing, dude. I can't understand it, man. It takes too much brain power to try to... It takes too much brain power to try to decipher whatever the hell that is. Why are the prices of the new Team Rocket Mewtwo like 30 and up to 400? What is going on? Hey, what's up, Brandon? Price of the Mewtwo? What you mean by that? And he wants number 2. What case is that? This is it's basically EVO1, but in English. So Memorial Collection, it's got the Tony Chopper Mango in it. Okay, Joe. Let's see what we got in the Royal Black. The Black Hay. Journey Together for Tier Juan. So yeah, I'm trying to stock a little bit more on One Piece because I noticed our One Piece selection's getting slimmer. So we will have some more OP07 coming in as well, and I'm trying to close a deal on a case of OP09, which I think that would be really hype. OP09 would be huge. Because we had OP09 sleeve blisters in, but we didn't really get anything too crazy out of those. But I am going to try to pick up a booster box case of OP09. I already got one coming for 07 for the Manga Boa. OP11? Yeah, for sure. So we'll have that one too. Yeah, I'll have that one too. We always have all the new One Piece sets, but just usually like it'll sell out and then I never restock it type of deal. But we've carried every single One Piece set since it came out in both English and in Japanese. Every single one. And if I had to say, the hardest one for us was OP09. OP09 slapped us, spanked us, and then spit on us. But yeah, we still go back. We still go crawling back. Bill, I'm not gonna read your comments anymore, bro. It's too much. I'm just gonna ignore them now, okay? If you gotta say something for real, like important, just no. I ain't reading it. The Royal Blood. Have you ever been One Piece so hard lately since Pokemon prices have gone through the stratosphere? I mean, to be honest, Monkey D. Luffy, it kind of feels like every TCG is going up too, though. Like, Dragon Ball's been going up. These are like the highest prices I've ever seen on Dragon Ball ever in my life. I think History of Z really got things kind of kicking for Dragon Ball at least. One Piece, still affordable though, and if not like the really crazy sets, like OP05, OP09, PRB01 especially. Those 3 sets have gone up a lot, but that's probably because they're like the most popular sets for One Piece in my opinion. Captain Kidd. At least Royal Blood went down this week. Yeah, maybe I should try to stock up more on it too. I heard, I feel like what I heard from someone is that One Piece comes out with like initial prints and then like a month later there's a second wave almost every time a new set comes out. So I guess it's like one of those things where like if you could try to like perfectly time how much you get until the second waves come, it's probably a better idea to restock up on the second wave. Cavendish. Dragon Ball went up because I got into it. You know, hey, dude, maybe it did. Laboon. That is true, bro. You are now into Dragon Ball, but honestly, the new Dragon Ball stuff's just so nice. Like, History of Z was such a great set. It's such a good set. So, I don't know. One Piece, or Dragon Ball, excuse me, is just doing good things. Doing good things. Nice, so we got 2 parallels actually. 2 parallels. What's up? Are you gonna get the new League of Legends TCG? Absolutely. Absolutely will. Yeah. I feel like as a seasoned League of Legends player, it's my duty to get that TCG. So we will definitely have it when it comes out. I think there's some conflicting information going on that, like perhaps it's only going to come out in like China or something like that to begin with. But no matter what, I'm going to find a way to get it because I definitely want it. We've got James 10 Silver Tempest. Okay, cool, Evan, sweet. Yeah, so James, I'll show your bags too while we're at it, right? 4, 6, 8, 10. Five Japanese OP09. Two, 4, 5. 5 Korea EV Heroes. 2, 4, 5. What is it between One Piece and EB for OP? Well, EB I believe stands for Extra Booster. Five Fusion. 5 Crown Zenith. And then James, before we even open those, I'm going to show you your previous bag. So yeah, James, pretty much the way that shipping internationally works is about a bag and a half is about the right weight until you max out the first shipping weight tier. Then after that, it gets probably up by like $8, $10, $12 depending on the country. But this is what you currently have. Most notable hit for sure is a Rainbow Mewtwo out of Shining Legends. That is a banger. That is a banger. Raichu, got some One Piece, Luffy, and then some One Piece holos too. So that's a bunch of PRBO1 it looks like. But anyways, that's pretty much the meat and the bones of it. The Mewtwo for sure is the best hit. Korean EV Hero. Like, that Mewtwo card is really nice. That is a very solid Rainbow. Uta! I'm almost positive that Saga receives no local product due to not stores being around. Well, it's for a couple of reasons. Nami! Nice. Yeah, it's for a couple of reasons. Firstly, I'm pretty positive that my Walmart and Target don't really stock like Pokemon, or if they do, I've never seen it. But I'm also the type of person that wakes up at like 4 p.m. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to wake up early just to go try to scalp a Target or Walmart in the first place anyways, so yeah, I mean, I don't really go check, but as far as I've seen on the days that, like, 'cause some days I'll, like, you know, be in the area, because I'll, like, go drop off the packages or something, like, on a Wednesday, typically I'm not live that night, and whenever I've checked in the last, like, I think the last thing I've seen at Target that I bought was Hidden Fates tins, and that was, like, probably, like, 4 or 5 years ago. Since then, I have not seen anything at my Walmart Target, but again, when I go, it's usually, like, at night when I'm just grocery shopping, you know, for the house. He also just doesn't leave his house. Yeah, well, there you go. That too. Right there, that too. Plus, I think, like, you know, again, no offense to people that do it, but you know, like driving around for hours, trying to buy some product at retail. It's great. You know, if you can find prismatic at retail, it's a huge savings, but a lot of the other stuff is not really that much of a savings compared to buying it online, per se, you know? And I don't really have enough free time to kind of like, you know, just drive around, wait in lines, fight scalpers, and buy product, you know, so it's not really for me. I'm happy to pay a little bit of a premium to not have to do that, you know, low key. You can buy Pokemon cards from the house? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Decided to give up his collection. I'm literally drowning in penny sleeves. Take this away from me. Dude, I would love the penny sleeves, bro. Dude, the penny sleeves doubled in price due to the tariffs. All those penny sleeves are made in China. So they've literally doubled in price. Your best shot would be a couple hours after stream, bro. Honestly, you know, you're probably right, because we usually end like 4, 5, 6, sometimes 7 in the morning. That's true. But by that time, yo, bro, dude, I go for a milkshake at Chick-fil-A, and then I go scalp right after, bro. That sounds like the dream. I'm just kidding. I take my milkshake into Target. You gotta stay hydrated while scalping, you know what I mean? You gotta stay hydrated. The Crown Zeno. But no, I'm like pretty positive that they don't like stock stuff. Cause there was a guy that I met up with locally to buy some product from, and he was kind of like, and I was like, so where'd you get this all from? And he's like, oh yeah, like I got this from the Target here. I'm like, oh really? I'm like, the one here on Constituent, like, is that one like actually have Pokemon? He's like, nah, you got to go to the one out there. He's like, that one ain't ever got shit. I was like, oh, that makes sense, because that's the one that's near my house. That's the one that I shop at. Because if you like look on the map, I'm pretty sure there's probably like not a bajillion, but there's probably at least like double digits Walmarts and Targets in Massachusetts alone, you know? I legit have a copy paper box full of penny sleeves. What am I gonna do with these? Well, dude, just save them and use them for your cards, and you know, you'll just have free penny sleeves for the rest of your life. I pulled a Lost Origin Chunkachu. Nice. There you go, Evan. Even. The last time I had a bunch of prismatic, I got Chick-fil-A after. It was awesome. Chick-fil-A without even finding prismatic would be awesome. NIKKE English. We do have the NIKKE English. We opened up one box so far tonight and pulled a signature. Old Art the Onion. Bro, out of Fusion? Fusion never hits. That is good to see. Yeah, and you were saying? We pulled a nice signature out of it, but you know, there should be many signatures in a case anyways, but we did pull a signature today. Who pulled that? That was James. That was James. Lucario. My Walmart Target is always a lot of product. Yeah, for sure. I mean, part of it is like me thinking like, all right, maybe just because I go at night, you know, when I'm grocery shopping, maybe that's why. Maybe it's all gone, right? Like maybe by the time I get there, everyone's bought everything, whatever. But like even back when Pokemon was like, you know, back when 151 would sit on shelves, UPCs were in stock at Walmart or whatever the hell the website was for like months at like $80 a UPC. Even during those times, I never found anything either. So I just kind of chalked it up to not been stocking it at all, pretty much. Who knows? Maybe there's like a massive, you know, maybe there's a massive collecting scene in my town and I just never knew about it. Maybe. Damn, Evan, that was really nice. That was some good hits, man. I liked it. Only thing that lasts on the shelves is Lorcana. Yo, Diane. 1 Royal Black, 3 of the tops, 4 Surging Sparks, and 5 Brilliant Stars. Diane. So, Diane, let me grab you some more packs to pick from firstly. I've seen Lorcana discounted recently. You know, it's crazy because when Lorcana first came out, people were going nuts for it. They were going nuts for it. And Diane, if you want to pick a number out of 5 here, let me know. 3 tops. Okay, I'm going to crack you a new box of the tops. 4 Surging Farts, 5 Brillies. Dinosaur number 3. And a new tops box. I gotta get in there. Hey, Robert! What's up, player? How you doing tonight? One, two, 3 of the tops. My Walmart and Target are full of disappointments. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing from a lot of people, man. I've been hearing that from a lot of people, honestly. How much Japanese OP09? Oh, barely any. Yeah, barely any. I think it's my last box of 09. So yeah, barely any. Ooh, Diane, fresh box of the tops too. Let's see, let's start, we'll save these for last. Let's see what we got in the Royal Black. Holy buckets! Holy buckets! Robert with the 10 bomb? Bro! Absolute legend. Robert, thank you, bro. 10 gifted is a lot. 10 gifted is a lot. Bro, Robert, thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. 10 gifted is huge. So I don't know what we're going to give away this month for the members giveaway, but it's always something pretty nice. So if you just got to give the membership, make sure you keep your eye out. Give a thanks to Robert, of course, and keep your eye out because you'll have access to the giveaway this month as well. What do we do? Should we do Glory of Rocket for the giveaway this month? 2 boxes of Glory to Team Rocket this month, maybe? Great Tusk. What else is coming out this month? Glory of Rocket. I think that's it. For Pokemon, at least. That's it, right? Or we could do vintage, like we usually do. We could do a vintage pack. But I don't know. I kind of liked how the last members giveaway, we did a couple items, so a couple people got to win rather than just one. But it's also nice when one person just wins like a fat item, you know? Flamingo. Any MetaZoo coming out? Dude, honestly, all jokes aside, bro, the MetaZoo was nice. I actually really enjoyed the MetaZoo. I did. Like, no, all jokes aside, I genuinely enjoyed the MetaZoo. It looks amazing. We pulled a crazy-ass Mothman, too, for Chris. It was nice. Oh, Diane, come on! Scarlet and Violet! Is that what's good right now? Don Russ? I've definitely been tempted to try sports. I just know nothing about it, and I don't really know what products are hot. Did you see the full art Yu-Gi-Oh set? No. A full art. That sounds kind of nice, though. Full art Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Is your Nike in English? What's up, C? Yeah, we have both. We have Japanese, and we just got in English today. See, we have both. One's 8, one's 7. So the English one's a little bit more expensive. The Japanese one's a little bit cheaper. Vaporeon. Yeah, Bill, potentially. I mean, I'm down to try it. I mean, I just don't know, like, what's in there or whatever, but if it's popular, then I guess I'm down to try it. Because we did, like, Sports Blasters once. I don't even remember what the blasters were called, but we did Sports Blasters once. I think Aovic bought it all, pretty much. Aovic loved it. I just think it's fun trying to read the names and see how much I don't know about sports. Ooh, we got Parasect. Parasect. It's not bad, Robert, not bad. Maybe like 5 orders? So definitely not long. Not too bad at all. Ratata. Dude, these cards are so crispy. Fresh box version. We will I mean, listen, this is Diane we're talking about here. There has to at least be a Charizard in one of these packs. If it isn't, then we got an imposter on our hands. I think you said Gronk was hockey, just admit it. Tomato, bro, let it go, Tomato. Let it go, man. Why you gotta bring that up? You are right, though. You are right. I did say that. You are right. I can't lie no more. You're right. I did say that. I don't know anything about sports, but I know that's a Charizard. What did I tell you? What did I tell you, bro? Diane doesn't mess around, man. Diane no playing around. For the holo, though. Ooh, Nidoking. Nidoking. I told you, man. Diane don't play around. Charizard, Charizard, Charizard. That's all they see. Charizard. We gotta get them the holo, though. Because we pulled Diane a lot of the non-holos. We gotta get them a holo. Will you give me a line of credit? Is it ever really that much, though? Is that... Wait, Diane, are you saying I pulled you 16? Because I would believe it. I would believe it. It's a staggering amount. Dan, I think every time you order, there's always a Charizard. Like, seriously. I don't think I've ever shipped you a package that did not have Charizards in it. I pulled you 16 Charizards, Diane. That is insane, dude. I will never forget the Diane. The first appearance and the film frame. Those are crazy, bro. I wish I had more, man. Those Topps packs, the movie 2000s, bro, those are so nice. Those are so good. And Sandshrew. Sandshrew. Second Charizard, maybe? We did get Misty. Misty Bikini on the back. Geodude. Oak. Tentacool. Ekans, Charbok, Coughing Weasel. You pulled me? No, bro, that's true. Oh yeah, absolutely, bro. We pulled quite a few people to Holozard, honestly. It's hard to pull though, because let me see. I'll see the wrapper after, but you only get one holo per pack, obviously, and I think there's like 70 different cards that are holo. So, like, I think your odds, if everything's printed equally, I think your odds are literally, like, 1 in 70 packs. I don't know what people are talking about. Glory to Team Rocket, but it has some nice arts. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. People keep saying this set's mid. Like, sure, it could have been better, but like... Oh, bro, no, there's a 90! There's a 90 holos in the top set. So your odds are 1 in 90 for a Charizard, bro. Wow. That is way worse than I thought. Holy buckets. Well, now I understand why I don't pull it that often. Yeah, now I understand. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. 1 in 90? Alright, yeah. That is a hard pull. Almost 1 in 100. That was for Diane, and of course, with the complimentary Charizard. Number 16. Number 16. I should just buy one outright? I mean, at this point, Dan, you must have multiple sets, right? I'd imagine. Like, you probably have multiple complete sets, at least in the non-holos. You have to. I would assume you'd have to, right? Miles wants a box of Crimson Haze. Crimson Dank Haze. And Miles, if you want to pick, feel free, right or left. Pretty close. Even with all the holos, Diane? I could see you probably also close to a full set even with the holos, too. Right. I am curious, though, so everyone in the chat tonight, what are your guys' collection goals? Like, what are your guys' next goals as far as Pokemon goes? What is your next goal as a collector? Can I get hits only? Yeah, sure, Miles. You don't want the holos? Yeah, sure. Of course. Just finding some? Facts. That's facts. I got a couple, kind of overshot a bit, need to scale down. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I can't remember what the quote is, but it's definitely true. It's something along the lines of, like, if you have too many goals, you're just gonna half-ass them all and never finish. So, like, better to have, like, 1 or 2 goals than have, like, 10, right? That's definitely true. Oh, level X, EX, and Primes? Hey! Let's go, yeah. I like that, dude. Especially the Heart Gold, the silver ones, the Primes, the Legends. Yeah, I like that. I love those cards. I love the Heart Gold era. Super slept on, too. I still need a lot of the holos. Seems like I get the same ones. It's hard. Yeah, it's hard. Because I'm not a statistician, but, like, dude, 90 different holos. Like, you will definitely get a ton of dupes before you finally pull all 90. Yeah. Pokédex with the best card I can pull in the slot. Ah, that's a cool concept, Dad. I like that. It's a cool concept. So, like, you're gonna do all, like, there's like over 1,000 Pokemon now, right? So you're gonna try to do all 1,000 or just like a certain generation? People don't know how to appreciate new art. It's once it's seen out for 6 months to a year when people start appreciating a set. DR will be like 151, pay no attention to until a year later. I mean, Destined Rivals is like talk of the town right now as far as drama creators go, right? Like, oh! Miles. He said, I only want the hits. And we got you the hits, baby. Oh, we got you the hits, baby. That is lovely. Greninja out of the Crimson Dank Haze. Condition looks really good. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I think that's totally fine. And we're gonna take the chases down because someone just pulled it tonight. We'll have new chases for tomorrow's stream. He also takes home the PSA 1 Dragonite Holo. On top of the amazing, amazing hit. That is a PSA 1, yeah. It looks really good for a PSA 1 though, doesn't it? It looks really good for a PSA 1. You look on the back, it's got like dirt on it. This is one of the cards I think that came from that nasty collection I bought. So yeah, pretty nasty, but the front, if you don't look at the back, it's what they call a butterface, right? The front looks amazing. Like the front, you can't even tell it's a PSA 1. The only thing that's bad on the front's that bubble. Hopefully that's not mold, yeah. Hopefully, it's in a PSA case, so hopefully that ain't real mold or whatever, but yeah. Did somebody buy the NIKKE box? English. No, we got a whole case of it, man. We got boxes and boxes of NIKKE. We got a whole case of it. Damn, Miles knocked out the chase, brother. I'm happy to see it. I'm very happy to see it. He said, don't give me the holos, just give me the hits, and we got him the best card. The NIKKE cards look really good. Yeah, I can show you something. I'll show you something. They look like this. They look like this. That is how they look. You a fan, Brian? Are you a fan? Damn. All right. So now, what are we gonna change out for the chases? We got it. I think at this point we have to leave Lugia. Like, so many people have been hunting for Lugia. I think it'd be disrespectful to take that off. So Lugia we'll keep. We're gonna take out Greninja. We'll probably take out Pikachu too. Ursaluna. Be right back in 30 seconds. Oh my god! Wow, this box was nuts. This box was nuts. That has to be one of the biggest hits in NIKKE. All I can tell you is she's got the biggest tits in NIKKE. That I know for sure. That I know is accurate. Those things were massive, bro. How much does the PSA 1 Dragonite go for? I can't remember. I looked at it before I put it selected for the giveaway, but I don't remember. I want to say, don't quote me. I want to say, I think it was around $100. But don't quote me. I could be remembering wrong. I think it was around $100. Wow. Miles. Should he crack it? No, don't crack it. I wouldn't recommend cracking it. It's a PSA 1. Yeah, it's definitely a PSA 1. I don't know if you saw the back of it, but there's that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you could crack and try to clean it. Maybe, I don't know, but I wouldn't recommend it though. But possible. No, dude, Miles, thank you, brother. I'm happy we got you the Greninja, brother. Thank you, man. Art wants a Prizzy bundle and one Singles. Art, would you like to choose right or left on the Prizzy bundles? Check out the pics that I sent. Espeon VMAX Ultar for the next chase? Really, Adam, you think so? Left. Dude, that might be too hard. That might be too hard, man. A couple pages of my... Let's see. I'll share it with the class. So what you said is you have the best card available for that Pokemon in that slot. And by best, you mean the most expensive? Because I don't wanna be that guy yet, but wouldn't this Charizard technically be a first edition Charizard? Or like the shiny Charizard, technically? Not yet. Best. Okay, so you just upgrade it. Whatever you get, you upgrade it. Okay. That's pretty cool. Let's see another page here. Damn, bro, you got the Lugia. Trico. Oh, nice. What is that from? Is that Steam Siege? Sceptile, is that Steam Siege? Oh, that is cool. That is pretty dope. I like that, man. Pretty dope idea. The new chaser should be my Lotic and Magikarp. Yeah, other people as well, too. If you guys have any suggestions for the new chases, throw them at me. Let me hear them. Prizzy bundle. I got the sensor restock at Walmart. I was a little late though, finally found some Journey Together. They had thousands of blisters. Not sure what sports cards are valuable, but no prismatic left. Yeah, the prismatics are getting really hard to find, dude. Ogerpon. Leafeon SIR. Bro, I think this is like our 5th bundle so far. We haven't got a single SIR tonight out of Prismatic. We need something. Umbreon. Everyone's selling their Pokemon chases in bulk. Why the max Exodus? I don't know. I mean, I don't know how like severe it is, but could be due to just like, you know, like everyone's talking about like, oh, we're gonna be in a recession, this, that, stocks are down, this, that. So I think right now a lot of people are just scared. I think a lot of people are just scared, right? Vespiquen. Who's doing that? I'll buy it all. I hear you on that. I wasn't trying to say like I haven't seen that, but like I don't know. They might be. Yeah, they definitely could be. I can understand why they would. Right now, things are kind of tough for some people and stuff like that, so maybe they just kind of want cash. Who knows what's going to happen, right? At shows I'm going to, ain't no one doing that. Well, obviously, I don't think your vendors are gonna do that, but are you probably talking about like your common collector, you know? Perhaps. One thing I'll tell you is whenever there seems to be like a drop or a dip or something, I usually get flooded with people trying to sell me collections and stuff like that. I've had 0 people. That's not true. I've had 1 person try to sell me a collection. It wasn't really something I wanted to buy though. But I've only had 1 person try to sell me a collection recently. So that's all I'm gonna say on that. But just could be because, you know, if you are seeing that, it could just be because, you know, people are kind of worried. Oh, you're the one vending. I see. Yeah, I know. I think the best part about vending is probably buying, you know, being able to buy stuff, you know, 70, 80%, whatever. People are asking full comps, bruh. Bruh. Robert! 1 Royal 5 gold. And Rob, if you want to pick out a 3 here, let me know. Or if you want to grab more as well. So if you want me to grab more for you to pick from, that's cool too. 5 slab hitbox. And a Topps Series Juan. Number 2. Brilliant Stars are for the chase. That's doable. Yeah, I kind of like that too. That's definitely doable. Brilliant Stars are not bad. And Rob, if you want to pick out a 4 here, feel free as well. And then I'll stop asking you questions. I promise, that's my last question. People are like, bro, stop asking me questions, bro. Just open them. I like asking people. 3. Start with the tops, the gold, and finish off with the slabs. Hollows on the front. Caterpie! How about Opal Trainer as a chase? Charmeleon. Opal is in Brilliant Stars, right? I think so. Yeah, you know, the funny thing too is I had these as a kid as well and I hated them. Now I really like Topps. I really do enjoy Topps now. But as a youngin', I definitely hated them. I don't think I had any Topps Chrome as a kid though. Not that I remember at least. Bro, imagine like 5-year-old me pulling a Techno Charizard and just destroying it. Oh my god. The thought of that probably didn't happen, but the thought of that kind of hurts. Just a simple thought kind of hurts. Raichu. That Charizard as well, but the Holo Nidoking was more dope in my opinion. The Nidoking was nice. Yeah, that we got for Diane, right? Yeah, that was nice. Charmeleon. So I wonder, is it true? So I know Charmander, if his tail goes out, he dies. You saw that in that one episode, but is it the same for Charmeleon and Charizard? I wonder. I want to crack them so badly. I mean, bro, that thing is, his crowns and pull rates are really nice. The Royal Gold. And speaking of Crown will be a tier 1. Zyrude. Yeah, link in the shipping request channel is just for people to let me know they want to be shipped out, basically. Abominable. Yeah, I think the texture ones they're talking about are the Chrome. Yeah, the Topps Chrome, man, they're crazy. Dude, Matt sent me a link to a guy with a Series 2 box. But bro, he was asking like 40K for it, I think, and there's only 30 packs in a box. It's like, even if you somehow talk that guy down to like 30K, that's still $1,000 a pack. For 2. Series 2, that is. Arcanine. So, I don't know. Would be cool, but I don't know, bro. $1,000 a pack. What if they're sticky? Pump on the slab hitbox. 40K for Topps Chrome Series 2. That's like this. I mean, I would say, like, dude, Series 1 boxes go for like 15 and 20K, I think. And that was like, this was like a year ago. Everything's gotten so much more expensive now, too. Plus, like, dude, I've seen Topps Series 1 pop up, like, here and there, you know, like, infrequently, but definitely here or there. Like, Series 2, I, like, never see those boxes pop up. Like, never. Is Series 2 considerably rare? I would say so. Like, from anecdotal, me seeing stuff for sale and through auctions and stuff, definitely. Oh yeah, definitely. Can you give the Brock and Misty to Stellar Jake? Yeah, sure, Robert. I just don't think you have a bag right now, Robert, so... These two? Okay, cool. They're 65. 65, Aaron. Quite a bit rare? No, I would say like more than a quite, man. I listen, I see like a Top Series 1 box for sale probably like once or twice a year. I don't really ever see Series 2 for sale, like ever. No, they don't have a Chrome 3. They do have a Top Series 3, though, but not a Chrome 3. We've got Evan! 3 Paldean Fates and 3 151. Evan. Evan is the last order in the queue. Evan. Professor's research. I'm gonna order again. I'll cover his shipping. Oh wow. Well, I guess before you do all that, Robert, if you, okay, I mean, you guys are both named Robert, but very kind. From one Robert to another, very kind. How recent is this run? It's almost over, actually. I think we have less than 10 golds left. Come on. Bruh. Evan, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Evan. He said just the hits. Don Dozo. Evan, let me see if I got something I can throw in for you. Let me see if I got something for you.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Now, heads up. They're kind of damaged. But they're still kind of cool. So like Binder Car, like Jolteon especially, they're kind of cool. And you can pick. 7 and they're not near mint. I wish they were. But feel free to pick and we'll throw it in for you. Not mint, but they're from EX era. So they're still probably like somewhat valuable. Or it's not EX era, sorry, what am I talking about? Mewtwo? Hey, what's up, Magic Bro? Bro, we got some really great hits tonight, man. Oh, yeah. We got some really good hits tonight. No, bro, Evan, thank you, man. Thanks for taking a shot, grabbing the order in tonight. Sorry that I didn't really get you anything too crazy out of those packs, though. Bro, I'd be like, hold up. Let me check TCG player first. Oh, my God. He said, hold on. Let me check TCG player first. Julian says a spot in Legend Maker. Whoa, this is weird. It looks different. Did PayPal do something different? That's crazy. Spot in Legend Maker and a pack of Primal Clash. Wow, that is completely different. Or at least the message looks different. Julian, we got the box of goodies. I'm assuming maybe like 30 packs if you want to pick. And hell yeah, spot in Legend Maker. Also, bro, Umbi's getting kind of close. I mean, I say kind of close, but there's probably like 20 spots left in the Umbi. The first Kyogre pack you find. Gardevoir, Aggron, Gardevoir, Aggron, Gardevoir, Groudon. Ah, here we go. Kyogre. I kept with a Froggy. Yeah, I don't know, but is it just me? I feel like, don't get me wrong, I love the Japanese cards, but like, I feel like we kind of cheated. You know what I mean? Am I the only one? Or I feel like we kind of cheated. Is that bad to say? I'll gladly take the Jolty. Of course, you can have it. Bunnelby. Elweedale. Bro, that Zigzagoon's dark. Right? Is that just me? Bro, that Zigzagoon is hella dark. I thought Zigzagoon was supposed to be brown. Tentacool Hollow Ancient Trait. Bro, we put... Are you serious? Oh my god. Bro, Julian, you are a dupe pulling kind of guy, bro. You are a dupe pulling kind of guy, man. Insane. Insane, bro. We pulled this for him last time, guys. How's it looking? I think it looks better than the last one, though. White spot there. It definitely looks better than the last one. But like PSA 10, probably not. Hey, Electra, what's up, man? Man, is that the trick? Kyogre's got the juice? I know. No. Bro, we got you 2 unknowns and 2 freaking Aggrons, bro. We keep pulling you dupes. Does that mean when we're finally due, we'll get 2 Lugias? Is that what that means? Julian. David, send it for the shipping. Sweet. So I'll get your bag shipped out and your slab shipped out this weekend then. David. I belong to you. Tomorrow night, double Lugie? Or I hope. I would freaking love to see that, I hope. Yeah, no, X and Y era does have like a history of usually being like really shit quality as far as hits go, condition wise, and the pull rate's pretty bad too. Robert, 5 English Nike, and the other Rob shipping. Body's pretty sore. That's kind of sus. I like it. That's kind of sus. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5 Nike. You know, dude, the crazy thing is these are in English, and I can actually read them. The Goddess of Victory's blessings on white shorts. I didn't even think about it being sus. Well, when you think about it, it is kind of sus, isn't it? When you really think about it, it is kind of sus, isn't it? It is, Morgan. It definitely is. Yep, it definitely is. I mean, they're jiggling everywhere. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Let's see that Nike hit again. I want to read the text. Yeah, you know, dude, it's kind of nice because I don't know any of these characters, so I can actually read their names now, which is nice. Well, I don't even know what that means. Turn up the volume. Maybe that's her name, volume. Model senior student. Turn up the music. Pump up the bass. Nope, can't collect these cards. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You've got a significant other, they may or may not get jealous. That is true. Robert! Art wants a royal gold and 3 slab hitbox. Yeah, Robert, that is true, brother. That is true. Well, when I think of Gundam, the problem for me, brother, is I didn't grow up with Gundams. I don't really like. It's not that I don't like Gundam. I just don't like. You know, I don't have like a thing for Gundam. Okay, all right, we got 9 golds left in this run. Feel free to pick a number out of the whole things we got left. 3 slab hitbox. So yeah, I mean, Gundams I guess are kind of cool, just not really my type of thing. 1. He's invoking the Carl rule. I cannot believe that this guy gave up a Ninja SIR. What is real coming to? I get a free SIR from this guy, and wait, he gave you all the sleeves and an SIR? What? I missed that part. Whoa, what? He gave you a free Ninja? Number 1, yielding a tier 1. I see PSA listening on email that almost got you in trouble for Nike. Young Goose. Only Shundo thinks here with this flat rip Shundo. I mean, bro, imagine if you guys didn't consistently argue with him and make him leave. You could have had some really interesting conversation with that gentleman. Machamp. So just think about that. We could have had some really mind-opening conversations with him, but instead you guys scared him away. Pikachu. Side up. He crashed out himself? Yeah, it was a long time ago now, so I don't remember the situation very much. I can't remember if he started going in Discord saying the Earth is flat, and then people in Discord started talking shit to him, or it was in stream. I think it might have been a combination of both, really. I think it might have been a combination of both, low-key. Yeah, okay, you did go to Discord? Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, listen, I'm open-minded, you know? I'm happy to hear people out, you know? Corgi wants 2 summer collection for the Guru, the Guru Gara. They're the graduated, retired Guru. Can you do thumb curls? I don't know with them. I don't know. I don't know. Gargura. She graduated, not retired? Yeah, more like she quit. Yeah, more like she quit. They try to give it a nice, you know, phrase, a nice connotation, but in all seriousness, she just quit, bro. She said, these guys ain't paying you enough. I'm out of here. That's what she said. That's like, instead of saying someone died, saying they passed away. Like, yeah, it sounds nicer, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. Just call it, how do you even pronounce it? Gargura. Gargura. Wait, that's her. Right? Yeah, I think that is. She said, pay me my money. Yeah, apparently they were saying that she quit because they wanted her to start singing. I gotta be honest, bro. The summer collection ain't that bad. It ain't too shabby. It ain't too shabby, if you ask me. It's just Gura, so then what's up with the second part of that? She ain't got a last name? Hector! Royal 5-pack, number 3. He said easy on the salt? Come on, Hector, bro. We all know you don't want it easy. You want the full salt. You want extra salt, actually. You want extra salt. You'd marry the shark girl? But how could it just be Gura if she's got Gar after? That make no sense. Journey Together, Hector got a tier 1. You got that in a wait, you got what in the 7? The Jolteon? Garguras are full. Okay, so it's like a first and last name. First name Gar, last name Gura. Wait, is that for real? Is that really how it's going right now? Maractus? Huh. Alright, I guess that makes sense. Her first name is Gar. Yeah, you don't go around calling people their first and last name. Okay. Anything you're picking up that you think is underrated? Honestly, no. I'm just trying to... I got my hands full just trying to keep stocked on everything that we need, like packs-wise. It's getting so hard to find packs. Like, dude, I spent hours just looking for a decent price for Prismatic. Couldn't find shit. Ripper's Matic. It's tough. Hector! What's your favorite Pokemon thing that you own? I'll show you. Heck to the toe. Okay, because you asked so nicely, I'll show you. Okay. In this box of mine, I don't know if you know what this is, but if you know what this is, you think it's pretty cool. You think it's pretty cool. So on my left here, this is a Japanese base set pack. On my right, this is a Japanese jungle pack. So Pokemon first came out, Japanese was always first, right? This came out in 1996. The English base set, which I actually have a pack in here somewhere. The English base set came out in 1999. So Japanese came out first. It's older by like 3 years. And if you know anything about the short crimps, they're looked at as being the first edition packs. So basically, this came out first. They're really hard to find. They're really rare. I think I paid $1,000 at the time for this. Don't know what they're going for now, but I did pay about $1,000 just to get one of these. And essentially, while I don't think it's true or not, I don't know if you've ever heard of no rarity, but Japanese base set has a thing called no rarity. Those are basically like first edition Japanese base set cards. Whether it's the information's still up in the air because no one really knows for sure, I don't think, but you can essentially get those no rarities either from a short crimp pack potentially, or from a theme deck that has like the 001 code on the side of it. So anyways, pretty cool. And not only do I have the Japanese base set, but I also have the only other short crimp pack they ever produced, the jungle version as well. Open it? Sell it? Yeah, right. Nice try, Bucko. You guys got me to do that with my VS packs. And I was able to replace 2 of them. Still haven't been able to replace that one. So I'm still recovering from the last time I showed you guys my pack box. You guys freaking screwed me over. Y'all screwed me over last time. I'm still recovering from that one. I do. Yep, Matt, that's correct. Yeah, 30 packs in E-Wave. I do still have that in stock. Yeah. So anyways, yeah, that's what I would say is the coolest thing that I own. It is a sealed pack, and it's going right back in the box, tucked away. It's going right back, tucked away. We've got art. 6 of the NIKKE, 4 of the gold. Enjoy some acrylic cases for him. Fact, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's not a bad idea. What is that? 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. So art, 4 golds. Feel free to pick out an 8 here. And 6 of the booba. One day I will get that Psychic VS pack back. One day I will. An openable VS pack. Oh man. No. I ain't opening it, bro. I ain't opening it. Especially that short crimp base pack, dude. If I opened it and it was not no rarity and it was not a holo, I'd probably cry. I haven't cried. The last time I cried was like 2 years ago. My grandpa passed away. I ain't trying to cry anytime soon. Yeah, I ain't trying to cry anytime soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this one is 7. I would probably shed a tear if that was the outcome of that pack. 'Cause it's probably light, right? Because base set packs are 50% chance holo. I'm sure the guy who got those probably sold lights. And if it's no rarity, which it also could be, that would be like a double negative. Nope. I ain't trying to risk it on that. Not risk it for the biscuit on that. But, you know, if you guys want a VS pack break, I'll try to keep my eye out. I haven't really been looking for that particular thing recently, but I'll try to stock up on some VS. Surprise you guys one night, do a VS pack break. It's been a while. I would love to do another Southern Islands break, but man, every binder that I've been seeing for Southern Islands are selling for more than I even sold the one that I sold on stream for. So, and the thing with me, and I know it's a problem with everyone, is I have like really bad price memory, because, you know, like I remember what I paid for things like 6 years ago, and so when I pay the prices that they go for today for, I'm like, bro, like 2 years ago I could have bought that for half the price. What the, you know what I mean? But, you know, sometimes you just gotta let it go. Speaking of let it go, see you again. Okay. Yeah, we got one signature already tonight. It was a pretty big one, if you know what I mean. Tijuana. Bro, that Southern Island, well, dude, that was a crazy one, bro. Tier 1, that was insane that happened. I got a gold pack and 1 crown zenith. Can I keep the bulk? Let me know if I pay extra for the shipping. Oh, and a tier 2 generations. Nice. Tier 2 and a tier 3. It would have been funny if you bought a spot. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Full art. So, Art, I don't know if you're missing any arts or not like that for Pirate Keepers, but feel free to let me know if you are. Mighty, yeah. Ooh, Eevee. Yeah, that's right, Corey. You save it all for the Dollar Tree packs, right? You must stay strong for the Dollar Trees. Delphox. I think I have them all. Can I swap it for Walrein and away? Yeah, absolutely. Japanese Neo binders. You know, Koki, I have quite a few of the number 2 ones still. I bought like 20, 30 of them. Oh, I thought this was a Crown Zenith for a second. Still take it though. And I still have quite a few of the Volume 2 ones, and I've just been like cracking them every so often and sending them my bulk subs. The Charizard, the Umbee, and all that. I'm torn between a box of NIKKE or a box of Heatwave. Well, Matt, what do you think? Do you want Booba or do you want Pokemon? Decisions. Robot Salute America. What does that mean? Psychic Neopack on eBay right now for sub 1K. Ooh, that actually doesn't sound bad. That doesn't actually sound too bad. Come on. Come on. Lugia. Come on. Arcanine. Pedro, what's up, baby? Dude, Art, the Unseen Forces art could be a heavy, bro. That Unseen Forces could definitely be a heavy, man. Alchemy. Bot, Trump, and Salute. Okay, I think I know what's going on there. You should play Psy on top like the Messi of League, aka Baus. Baus FFS. I graded a regular Holo Mewtwo from Zenith. Are you crazy? I don't think I have any Unseen Forces. Yeah, no, I mean, just keep in mind though, Art, that one, like, you know, because if it gets mailed to you, just keep in mind that, like, that one could definitely be heavy. You know what I mean? You don't gotta open it. Not trying to pressure you. Just trying to let you remind you, you know, just make sure you kind of keep your eye on that one. Could be a spicy. You don't think I'm crazy in 10 years? Okay, so you want Walrein. If it's cool with you, I'll just give you the one here on top. You're gonna swap that to the Aggron. We'll weigh this one, and then also for Generations, that one you can open or sealed as well too. And Generations does have a pretty good pull rate, I would say. Generations, pretty good pull rate. Okay, so again, we're looking for like 0.567. Ooh. That could be. That could be, Art. That could be. 1656. That could be. But again, I don't want to make any promises. I'll just put it on the table. 56. Could be good. Could be. But no promise. But no promises. I'm not responsible whether that pack is heavy or not. It could be. It could be. Oh, all right, guys. We got to get Art a full art set of Power Keepers, Unseen Forces. Wow, I really got chipped up on that one. Unseen. We got to get a full art set of that. Jenny, Pikachu. Shauna. Ooh, Wally out of the Rating Collection. Holo Golem in the rare. And Waba. Also, I believe the Royal Golds are sold out. Hey, look, it's Trumpet. But yeah, I do believe the Royal Golds are sold out. I think Robert got one, I think Julian got 3, and that's all 4 of them. So Royal Golds are sold out. I'll try to make some more tonight for tomorrow's stream, but they do take a while to make. But I will try to make some more for tomorrow. Yeah, that's the thing, Art. I want to say, that's the thing. I don't want you to blame me if it's not heavy, though. I feel like it's a good weight, because we've seen some that are like 0.3, right? So it only really makes sense that like 0.5, 0.6, 0.7 would be the heavier weights. But I can't make you no promises. That's the only thing I can't. But it seems good. Rip it out as a trial. All right, let's do it, baby. EX Power Keepers. This set is no joke. Gold Star Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, and of course the EXs, not to mention you get a guaranteed hit in the reverse, and it could be a Charizard. It could be Charizard. EX. It's in the game. What do you guys think, chat? It weighed pretty decently. What do you guys think? 2 to the front on EX era. Cyclone Energy. Celio. Carvana. Baltoy. Skitty by Comia. Lilip. Swablu. Charizard. Charizard. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! No way! Okay. And, oh my god. And, is there something behind it? A holo! Oh my god! Oh my god! No way! Dude! Bro, I love how, look at his eye, it's glowing! That is so sick! That is so freaking sick! Bro, guys, I called it! Well, I say it every time, so is it really calling it? I don't know. A little white dot in that corner. Good corner there. Good corner there. Maybe a white spot there. Kind of looks like extra cardboard on it. Yeah. Yeah, it just looks like extra card. Right there. Dude, this card doesn't look bad at all though, guys. Centering's pretty good too. Obviously, being vintage, I always gotta say expect a 9, but like I'd say 9, very realistic. If we're, you know, I've heard that, you know, before I get into talking mode here, I've heard that you can take like a piece of masking tape and kind of like, you know, like kind of go like that, dab it, and try to like take the extra card off without causing any harm, supposedly. But it actually looks pretty good. It's pretty freaking good. Only one PSA 10 for it is 7.5K on eBay. Okay, not to mention, so that pack was heavy. There was also a holo Altaria in it with a nice swirl. So 0.55 is what it was, right? 0.55 was a heavy? Was that what it was? 0.55? Damn, arts! That is freaking nice, man. Thank you, by the way, for letting us open that. Wait, dude, and then how much was your EX Power Keepers? Or, Unseen Forces? Dude, that one might be, like, heavy for sure, too, then. I wonder, 0.56, I wonder, because... Here, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna check it one more time. Let me just quickly make a tiny time. That was at 544. That is short. Yeah, is there any sold listings on it? So that one was 5.5. And this one's 6.3, bro. What are the odds this one's like an EX or a gold star? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Will the EX weigh more than a holo? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't wanna cast judgment just assuming, but damn. That's fire. Arts with the wall rain. Pretty good condition too. It's again, pack fresh doesn't necessarily mean guaranteed 10, especially, you know, older stuff, you know, back then quality was not that great. So it is hard to get a 10, but that card looked pretty decent. There was really there was one white dot on it. Something on the corner which could potentially be removed as well. Last sold 10 days ago for 3K. Leave his Umbi alone. It's literally the best thing you could have gotten besides the gold stars. Even better than the EXs. Unseen Forces seems to be finicky. Well, the hard part about it is unlike the Power Keepers, all of those packs are from the same run, so it's very easy to be like, alright, you know, if you weigh out all the packs in that box, the heaviest ones will definitely have the hits in them. These are coming from these. Right? So, like, I don't know if they'd be, like, the same weight range as a box would. I don't really know, to be honest, is the problem, right? And, like, I've opened many vintage boxes. Some boxes just have a different weight range for whatever reason, based on the card stock or something. I don't know exactly why, but I've seen it, like, some base boxes, all the packs over 21 grams. Some only the heavies over 21 grams. Same thing with Fossil. So when they're coming from different products, like, you can't necessarily compare them apples to apples. Which is why, like, if you've ever seen, like, that chart they have, right, that, like, lists out weights. Sometimes you'll see and they're like, oh yeah, like this 21.2 was a light, but then this 21.1 was a heavy. Just kind of depends on, you know, the print wave it came from. Robert wants a gold royal pack and 1 crown zenith. Robert, do you want to pick a number out of 4 here for the gold? And yes. Ed, I didn't answer you because I was just trying to keep it, you know, straight in case we made it a short, which we are going to make it a short. But I believe they'll be sold out by the time we're up. Because we have Robert, Julian got the last, Hafim, Ed, and Pedro in the queue. So yeah, Ed, when your turn's up, unfortunately the golds will be sold out. I picked number 3. You think the rest will be tier 1s? Yeah, I guess we'll see. They're all sold, so we'll see. What's up, Nick? How about them apples? Gold? Wow. 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 Oh yeah, all tier 1s. All tier 1s, he said. Okay, well, Rob, now the question's on you, my friend. What would you like to do? We just saw we can weigh them. So if you want, so firstly, if you want, we can swap it with any other pack in the box. You just let me know. Secondly, after you pick the swap or keep it, because once, you know, if you want to weigh it, you can weigh it, but then I'm not going to let you swap after, obviously. I'm sure you understand that. But if you want to swap it, you let me know. And then if you want, we could weigh it. We could just rip it. We could just send it to you sealed if you want as an unweighed pack. Whatever you want to do. But we should be able to weigh it if you want. Tornadus. Do you like Minecraft cards? Yeah, sure, why not? I like them. I mean, I used to really like Minecraft. Yeah, for sure. So, Robert, you do not want to swap, correct? The reason why I let people swap, by the way, is just because that hopefully proves the point that I don't weigh them. I just put them right in there, right? Just grab one off the top, put them in there. So that's an unweighed pack. You're welcome to swap or keep it. Just let me know, and then we can weigh it as well, too. See if it potentially has a hit in it or not for you. I got some brisk pink lemonade. This shit slaps. So I think he wants to keep that one, but just in case I'll clarify for you. But yeah, if you want to swap, you got one choice to pick. And then we can wait if you'd like to. The real question is, Robert, is if it's heavy, will you open it? Yeah. A little gentle here. Nah, I'll keep it and down to open it. Okay, cool. So he does want to keep the wall ran. Let's check out the weight. Okay, so we're looking for basically 0.5 and above for heavy. Oh, okay. So 0.52, that's very similar in weight to one that Art got, and he got a holo. So it might just be a holo. It could be EX a gold star, but it also could not be too. I don't know. But it's about the same weight as Art's pack that we just opened. You want to, you can think about it too if you want, but that's 0.53. Again, I just try to be very hesitant telling people it's a guaranteed heavy, because I don't want to be at fault, because sometimes there are false heavies, false lights, right? So open enough boxes to know. Oh, he says we can open it! Let's go! Another Power Keepers, baby! Alright, chat, what do you guys think? Another Holo EX? What do you guys think? Can I keep the plastic wrap? For sure. Yeah, you'll get all the cards and the wrapper. Absolutely. Another one. What are the odds of another Charizard? Possible? Another Charizard? Oh, we do get a Charmander, though. 1, 2 to the front. We got the Salad Fingers Metacham. Vibrava. Charmander. Now, unfortunately, there is kind of a little bit ding on the Charmander. Damn. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. Kabuto. Shuppet. Slakoth. Chinchou. Okay, I like that. Think we're on the reverse. Double Charizard. Oh, okay. Water Energy. Full art. Oh, it is a holo. Okay, nice. I was worrying. I started to get a little bit worried. Like, maybe the Water Energy's like got a lot of holo on it. So I was like, maybe that's making up a lot of weight. But it is going to be a holo Machamp out of the Power Keepers. Machamp. Nice. Dude, Robert, congrats on the tier 3, man. And thanks also for letting us open that pack for you as well tonight, too, man. Machamp. And the Water Energia. Damn, W holo, L pull. Well, I mean, dude, honestly, getting to open up an unweighed EX pack for $100 is pretty freaking nice, at the very least. So thanks for letting us open that too for you, man, Robert. Appreciate that. We've only ever pulled one gold star on stream before. We're looking for a second. Birdman! What's up, Birdman? Machamp, and the Water Energia. So I wonder if like 0.6, 0.7 would be like an EX, or if it would still be in the same weight category, you know what I mean? Some pull, yeah, we just pulled the reverse holo Zard for Art. Yeah, we just pulled it for him. Julian got the last 3 golds. So I'm just gonna make sure these are marked as sold out on the site and in the description here. What do you guys think? Do you guys think Julian's cooked? Or is there still hope? Yeah, I hear you, Julian. I know. It's looking bleak, but you never know. They're all randomly shuffled when I make them. So you never know. You never know. Okay. Gold sold out over her. And gold sold out over her. 1 tier 2 and 2 tier 1s. But again, I will try to make some more for tomorrow's stream, hopefully. They do take a while to make and seal up and all that, but I'll try to see if I can do it tonight, hopefully. All right, Julian, come on. Okay, tier 1, come on. Still can be some nice tier 2s in here. Please. Last bag, please. Julian. Julian, I'm sorry, brother. They took them. They took all of them. They took them and ran. Julian. All right, come on. At least something good in the actual packs. Like an ult art, a gold. It's not over yet. If we get some ult art action, we can still be okay. Yeah, nah, I know. It's gotta be tough. Like watching 2 tier 3s come out right before your order's up. Yeah, it's gotta be tough. I hear you, man. Jesus. Please, Arceus, give this man some juice. Still shocked at the finale is a Daredevil Born Again Kingpin scene? That's right, bro. There is a new Daredevil season, right? I remember hearing about that. Vin, I just been rewatching Dragon Ball Z. Just been watching Dragon Ball again. Just be gentle on the salt for me? Julian, you gotta have faith, Julian. You have to have faith. Ooh, okay. Mimikyu out of Brilliant Stars. Mimikyu. Down here is incoming? No. Come on, guys. Have faith, bro. Don't give up so easy. Never back down, never what? Never surrender. I rewatched Dragon Ball Super last year. Yeah, I'm trying, because I know Dayama came out, but like, dude, I watched Dragon Ball when I was a youngin'. So I remember a decent bit, but like not enough. So I decided to just kind of start from the beginning and kind of give it a full go again. I'm on like episode 100. So it's going pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Watch it. Disney Plus just said, screw it. Let's put everything you guys want in the show. The gore. Dude, the only thing is I don't have Disney Plus. I don't have Disney Plus. Hey, we're back shipping this week. Hey, what's up, Marisha? I saw you requested it, so if anything will get shipped out this weekend. Did you pay shipping on that last order? Because if you did, I don't think I marked your bag for it. Marnie. Brother, it'd be better keeping those packs sealed? Well, dude, packs are meant to be open, man. Why do you think they make packs in the first place? They're meant to be open. Okay, and Julian, I think it was you, right? Earlier that was talking about the Flygon. I think that was you, right? I don't think I got it twisted. I think that was you. So Julian, again, I always appreciate you. I know it's not much, especially because it's beat up, but I'm gonna give you the Flygon if I can find it. If I can find it. Gotta be somewhere there. Wait, I got a UPC set in here? Why is there a gold in here? My VS cards? Bro, where did I put the Flygon? Oh, there's... I forgot shipping costs when I was shopping. Okay, yeah, Pedro, no problem. That just means, just make sure you get shipping in. You can also check out with shipping separately, too. Yeah, Lincoln, I think I might have one left for Legend of Justice. I might have, like, one left. Because I've been breaking them down for packs and Royal packs. I think I have one of those left. Huthim wants 4 of the NIKKE. Those are the ones from 96? Which ones? Lincoln says, save it for me. Lincoln, I will probably use it for the next Royal pack. If you snag it before I have to make another round of the Royal Black packs, then it's yours. If you don't, I'll probably break it for packs of the Royal Blacks, okay? But if you get it before then, you'll definitely get it. I don't know how many more days it'll be until the Blacks sell out, but I will probably break it for the next one, unless you grab it before that, okay? Running those VS? They probably are, Christian, but those VSs are not for sale. Those are like a part of my... At one point, I was trying to get all the cards raw. And I got a decent bit of them, but those VS cards are not for sale, unfortunately. But for my VS, hopefully soon to be a master set at some point, some day in time. Hot them! Oh yeah, Marisha, you're all good. Yeah, Marisha, you're all set. You'll be getting shipped out this weekend. I see it. Yeah, Marisha, you're all set. Thank you. Some of the PSMG? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, because at one point I wanted to get a binder going of all the cards. But then it was kind of tough because at that time I was actually buying them off Yahoo Japan, and then I just kind of stopped. I just kind of got busy and stopped looking on Yahoo Japan. But at some point I'll probably pick it back up and try to finish it up, so I'd rather just keep them at least somewhat got my foot in the door, you know? Everything has a price, true, but like, that statement is just because it's like, okay, you want to give me $1,000? Sure, you can have them. You know what I mean? That's where that statement comes from. You want to give me $1,000? Sure, you can have them. Can you get bounties cross packs? Well, it would be hard to get them and have them be actually unweighed, you know what I mean? Like, you can buy any pack you want, but it's most likely going to be light. Getting them, like, unweighed, authentic, and unweighed is tough. That would be tough. Edward wants a Royal 5 and a Royal Gold. So, Ed, the golds are sold out. Just let me know how to get your credit. If you want a website or the, virtual energy credit. Or if you want something else, let me know as well there, too, all right? We still have the blacks. You still have the blacks. And if you do want to pick Ed, a number out of 3 here, let me know. And again, if you want a credit for the gold, let me know as well. can't even get it out there. It's all the way in the back now. Jeez, I was gonna show you the Legend of Justice box, but is that all that's left? No, we got plenty more blacks. Yeah, we got plenty more. I got my card savers in, still waiting on top loaders and sleeves. Grizz, nice. Yeah, I bought a bunch too that night. We're talking about it. Let me get 2 more. Sure. Ed, sure. So you want 3 total? Yeah, sure thing. And I guess while I have you here too, I got the $8, which I think is for art, right? And you want the Power Keeper Commons from art? Sounds good. You ship to India? What's up, Elder God? I do ship to India. Just keep in mind, though, India has a very strict, like, import fees and stuff like that. So, you're probably better off not buying from me because your shipping and import will probably cost you a lot, to be honest. So, you're probably better off not. Okay, sorry. Your shipping's covered on those. And then, Ed, you're going to get all of these. Yep, there's 2 uncommons, the rest are commons. Yep. Yeah, this is everything that's not a hit from that pack. So everything that was not a hit, so his Holo and his Charizard, that's everything else. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. What's up, average? The Black Royal packs are $55. $55. Journey Together for a tier 1. Okay, Sun and Moon Era, tier 2, Burning Shadows. Yeah, Elder, I just answered your question. If you didn't hear me, I say rewind like a minute and see what I said. I just answered your question like a minute ago. I saw this earlier. Is it cool to hold off my shipping until you get the pack sleeves? Yeah, I mean, I got them off Amazon Arts. I think they're going to be here like tomorrow. They'll probably be here before the weekend anyways. But if you want to hold off for the week, that's cool too. But I think the pack sleeves should probably be here before the week's, or before Sunday, I think. But I don't remember though. I might have bought a different brand. So I will say this, there is a slight chance that the packs, like the sleeves, might not be the same. You know what I mean? Like, they might visibly be different, because I think I bought a different brand this time. It might have been the same one, I just kind of went off my memory. I should have just gone to my orders and ordered the same one, but instead I just looked up tarot card sleeves again, and I bought something, but... As long as shaker. Okay, cool. Yep. So yeah, should be fine. But I know, like, for me, if all my stuff is not, like, in the same, you know, like, type of sleeve or brand or whatever, I'm like, bruh. Night cards were hard to find in India, that's what I'm asking. Yeah, I hear you, man, for sure. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind. I ship worldwide. It's just, you know, I know shipping gets expensive, and then if you have to pay import fees, it just kind of sucks, so... I want to let you know all the shipping, all the import fees, and not to say that there will be, but, you know, there might be. I think India's import is, like, really low. It's, like, a really low threshold. But, yeah, I've shipped to India before quite a few times. Usually, they then complain about, oh, I had to pay X amount this just to get my package. I'm like, sorry, bro. I mean, it's your country. Although, I am Indian, too, by the way, so I guess it is also my country, too, but... You know what I mean. Cycliza! Bro wants to tickle biddy cards, you can't blame him. Facts. That's facts. I have 5 bundles left, Art. 5 bundles left. I tried BCW, they were too big. I had to get Ultra Pros. Wait, balls, for what? For pack sleeves? No, I bet. Yeah, we'll try hard. I mean, dude, we haven't got a single SIR all night. Not a single one. So hopefully, we only got 10 bundles in too, by the way, which is not much, but I would hope at least something out of 10, right? Ed said we can open up the burners. He said just the hits. Shamuda is sold out? Okay. Alright, cool. Damn! Okay, cool. Got those as sold out. I'm building 3 GBA with RSE transparent colors. Yeah, yo, what's up, Pedro with the $2? You're building a 3 GBA. What is RSE? What is RSE? Vicky Wiki and Electros. Oh, I see. So it's gonna be like Pokemon themed LEDs in it. Is that what that means? Okay, I'll put that in Corey's bag. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool, man. That's actually really cool. Very low community, but dire community for Pokemon in similar categories. Yeah, well, I will say this, dude. I've been doing this for a lot of years now, and I've had many people come in, specifically from India, like, you know, wishing they could get cards, not fake, because India has a lot of fake cards. I don't know why Pokemon doesn't, like, try to, you know, like, get up in there and get some cards in India. I feel like there's people that want it, clearly. Pedro says, yo, bro, I hope all is good. I've been watching you for a few hours, so I had to get something nice. Also, I got the cards you sent last time. Thank you again. Yo, Pedro! And, yo, Pedro, you did pay shipping on this, by the way, Pedro. I did get shipping on this order. I did. Two random singles. And yeah, dude, Pedro, thank you for being here, man. Oh, is that True Pencils you are, huh? Venusaur. And the Orbeetle. It's toxic until we finally pull a full God pack, right? We haven't pulled a Demi God pack in a while either, though, to be honest. It's toxic till it actually gives us a good hit. Yep, Pedro, the shipping was paid on this order. Yep, it sure was. Yeah, your shipping's all set, Pedro. Pedro. Yeah, well, you know, honestly, Elder, you know, if you could work out the logistics to, like, get that going in India, bro, you'd probably become a millionaire. You probably would become a millionaire, right? I think it'd be huge. Oscar wants 2 Royal 5 Blacks. Single packs back for Prizzy, probably Monday. Yeah, I think maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday, but I placed a pretty big order for a couple hundred Prizzy packs. It was like 3-pack blisters, mini tins. So I'll probably get those in, break them down, and have loose packs at that point. If you'd like to pick Oscar, 2 numbers out of 4, or if you want, you can let me know. I'll grab you more if you want as well to pick them. Vin says, I heard toxic. Oh, Vin. When will he learn, bro? When will he learn? Don't put Journey Together in the next wave of Royal packs, at least for Tier 1 packs. Well, it's hard, Bill. Everything's getting more expensive, man. Everything's just getting more and more expensive. So Journey Together being in there helps because instead of it being surging, which are 8, Journey 7, you know, you put 80 of those in there, you're saving $80 you can put towards a better vintage pack. One and two with the Tier 1 151. Do people not like Journey Together? Oh, and another Tier 2 Sun and Moon Burning Shadows. Journey allows less black and white base? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, that's exactly right. So technically, Oscar, if you want to keep your Burning Shadow sealed, you can as a Tier 2 Sun and Moon pull. Pedro, you kind of got okay hits. I wouldn't say you necessarily won, but you did okay. So sometimes you gotta give a little bit to take a little bit, right? When it comes to budgeting, I'm like sitting there putting in numbers in a spreadsheet, figuring out what the best layout would be to make it kind of more enjoyable. Spiritu. The first Rupert ship to say prices have gone down will be a millionaire. Well, I mean, if Pokemon prints as much as they keep hyping up to be, then hopefully that will be the case in the future, hopefully. But don't seem like it right now. I saw Team Rocket new packs line for $15.25 all day long and whatnot. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know. They sell their stuff there for a lot, and I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oscar, bruh. Are you freaking kidding me? Bro. Oscar, do we open the burners? Maybe save the day? I'm sorry, Oscar. There's Scarlet and Violet too, so it's like usually Scarlet and Violet's like pretty okay. Sword and Shield is tough. Sword and Shield's the tough one. Scarlet and Violet's supposed to be nice to us, man. If I go India, well, let's say 100 booster boxes, sell them for $8. Holy shit, I'm sorry for your currency, but 1 rupee is 18 cents Australian. I was gonna sell them at $8, but that's 436 rupees. Yeah, but it's different though, because over there, like, instead of getting, because like, you know, every currency's different. I don't know how much people get paid in India, but like, you know, maybe to them they get paid like, I don't know, 50,000 rupees an hour or some shit. You never know, right? Oscar says rip it. I don't think they get paid 50k rupees an hour, but you know, it could be something like that, right? But I will say this, my family and I have gone to India quite a few years, a lot when I was younger. I haven't gone to India as like an adult, my own money. I've always gone when I was still, you know, like under my parents' supervision. But, yeah, I mean, bro, like, it was super, like, everything there is super cheap. Like, you wanted to buy some nice clothes there, it'd be super cheap. I remember my parents always just talking about how, like, things are so cheap. Like, you go out to eat over there, and it costs you, like, 2 USD to eat out a good food over there. Like, 2 USD, it's crazy. I've also seen like some, you know, like people that work remotely, like editing type of jobs or YouTuber type of jobs. A lot of them like tend to move to countries like a lower cost of living because they're getting paid in USD. And if you're getting paid in USD and you live in like India, bro, that USD converts to rupees. That shit, you're like a millionaire, right? So there are a lot of people that like work remote jobs and then they just kind of go somewhere else and, you know, kind of chill. Art's got the remainder of the Prizzy bundles. Bing. Shout out to all my Indians. Don't abuse animals, though? I mean, honestly, bro, like, I'm not saying you should be abusing animals, but they do that in a lot of places, right? They have chicken fights in, like, you know, South America, they got chicken fights. When I went to India, cows in India are, like, sacred. So, like, bro, there's, like, cows walking everywhere, and, like, you know, I don't know, they love cows. Certain Indians love cows, I guess. Yeah, right, cockfights, right. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty positive the US, as far as medical stuff goes, is cooked. Like, every other country is better. Oh my god, this one's like ripping. I'll just take bulk and give them out for free. I was told to visit with 2,000 bucks and live it for a few weeks. What? Hey, Ryan said it, not me. Ryan said it, not me. I know the FDA standards are more relaxed down there. They've had to find multiple Indian pharmaceutical companies. The guy I work with said cows from Mother Earth? Yeah, well, dude, growing up, my parents, I'm not really religious myself. My parents are very religious. And, yeah, they kind of would say the same thing to me, that, like, I mean, I don't know what it is. Like, cows, for some reason, but cows are, yeah. I couldn't explain it, honestly, but... Normal income in India is 19 rupees an hour? Wow. That is tough. Yeah, that is really tough. Let's talk about religion? Nah. We did one stream and it was alright, but like, nah. Everyone just has different views, man. It's tough. Arts. The one thing that I will say, and again, I don't really want to talk about religion. I'll say one thing about it, and then we'll move on. Is one time I heard someone say something, there was like some dudes arguing about religion, and one guy said, if there's like over 500 religions on planet Earth, and every religion says something different, so like, you know, like in my religion, Hinduism, like Hindu, right? There's multiple gods. In Christianity, there's one god, or maybe Jesus, whatever. In this religion, there's 3 gods. This religion is 2. How can it be that every single religion is right? Like, it's impossible for everybody's religion to be right at the same time. It's just impossible. So by that logic train, if one person says something, there's 3, one says there's 1, one says there's 2, they can't all be right. So by default, whether, who knows who's is right, but like, you know, at that point, you might as well just say they're all wrong. You know what I mean? Gold! Ogre Pond. Ogre Pond. Master Ball Halucha. Best pull I got was an SR Perilous Eustace. Pikachu. He's talking about Captain Kidd. Eustace Captain Kidd. Buddy Poffin. I've actually seen the afterlife. There's nothing waiting for you. Don't go to the light. Slowking. I should have 5 wives. Hey, 5 wives. You better be able to support and pay for 5 wives. Flareon. Lights out. Yeah. Applin. Lights out. I have 4 kids. I'll tell you about the afterlife. Briar. My friend just pulled 2 gold Palkias in 1 box. He got the Walmart view at Walmart today. Suicune and the Umbreon. Come on, Brizzy. Give us something. Scratch the itch for us. Give us some blue. Master Ball Byroar. I like Tony and Chopper. I like Chopper. Buddy doesn't know polygamy relationships already do that. Yeah, I don't know about all that though. I feel like it gets dicey, doesn't it? I feel like it'd be hard. Like if you were really like dating, because I don't know. I guess in theory they could also get some other guys too. But like if you, let's say you got like 3 wives, you don't think they're gonna get jealous? Like, oh, but you sleeping with her more than me, huh? What's up with that? They don't get jealous? No Chase is up today. We already pulled one, Supa. Yeah, we pulled the Greninja from not Twilight, but Crimson Haze. And the Chase was pulled tonight, so reward already got claimed. Lugia. Hi, still having a few Moltres Zapdos? Hey Danny, I do. Yep, I probably still have like a couple 10, like 30 of them maybe. Master Ball Fan Rotom. Alright, we need something, brother. At this point, we don't even need a blue border. We just need an SIR, please. Please, Brizzy, don't do this. It's the toxic X we're talking about, man. Come on. Time? Well, a booster box that's wrapped will be wrapped, obviously, right? Now, even that, the only way to really know it's fake, meaning someone resealed it, is if you kind of have expertise and you've seen some and held some real ones to know. But like, yeah, obviously if a box is not wrapped or doesn't have plastic around it, then it's not sealed, yeah. Just give me the blue. Tyranitar. Yo, Matt, have an awesome night, brother. Get you on the stream tomorrow, man. Oh, man. Bundles straight from hell. Shaman and Ogerpon. Five bundles. I think we did get 3 Master Balls, yeah. Nah, Nikki, nothing crazy. I think just like the guaranteed like EX or whatever. Jesus. Where's the toddler coming from? Oh, the Ogerpon, great, yeah. Ogerpon. Alright. 1 Master Ball, 2 Master Ball, 3. We got an uneven amount of balls, bro. You got the pack wrapper. Dude, 10 bundles of prismatic, and our best hit was a gold Ogerpon. Crazy. Seal boxes are overrated. Buy an open one for a discount. Well, I would never recommend that with Japanese, just because Japanese, you could, like, you know, weigh out the hits and shit, so. I would encourage no on the Japanese. I don't know. English, maybe, though. I don't know. English could be okay, I think. I don't think you... I know, like, there was some video that came out about someone using, like, a pipe detector, I think they're called, or a wire pipe. I don't know what they're called. Some device to, like, scan packs for hits or something. Sword and Shield and older, I think. An uneven amount of balls is like an Alabamian family? Yo! Christian wants 8 packs of NIKKE. What's the queue like? Not bad at all. Maybe like 4 people? Yeah, I think 4 or 5 people. Open Japanese. I know some people sell, I know some people, because I've always seen suppliers in Japan also sell, like, no shrink boxes. I don't know, I never bought those, so I couldn't tell you exactly, but I think those are from, I don't know, because I know in Japan, like, Pokemon Center, if you buy a box, they take the shrink wrap off of it. So I always assume that's where those are coming from, but I don't really know for sure. Oh, wait, actually we didn't even open a box. 6. Well, we'll give you the box topper anyways. Christian. I don't think I did. Francisco, was it through Zelle? Let me know, Francisco, was it through Zelle? Yeah, I think I might have said 8, but it is actually 6. Yeah, it is actually 6. Yeah, it might have not gone through just yet. I don't know, sometimes Zelle does lag a little bit. I think especially as it gets later in the night, Zelle, because I think Zelle is bank-to-bank transfer. I think as it gets later at night, I think the banks kind of move a little bit slower. So it's possible that you sent it, but it hasn't processed yet. That could be the case. Yeah, thank you guys for looking out there. Yeah, I think I might have said 8 too, but yeah, it was 6 packs. Jeez. Christian. We can go to lunch together? I mean, I guess you guys could. Yeah, I guess you guys could. Mike! 4 Legend Maker spots. Mike, you absolutely love to see it. Mike Pushing P, 4 spots on the LM Gauntlet. Also, I don't know if I think I saw Dale. Dale, let me know if you're still in the chat. Dale, if you are still in the chat, let me know. We've got NIKKE 5 random singles to Zenith. Dude, I can't believe we pulled a Power Keeper's Charizard today, bro. That's huge. Five random singles. Dude, I don't know why, but for some reason, I know Lorcana's dying, bro, but for like some reason, I want to start carrying Lorcana. I don't know why. I can't shake this feeling. Oh! Oh my God! Another gold! Another gold out of CZ, man. That's our third gold of the night. Wait, Bill, is this the holo you were talking about? This one? This is the one you were talking about? The holo Mewtwo? You got it graded? I can't help it. Why are gold cards so cheap? The Crown Season ones are not that cheap, actually. The normal golds are pretty cheap. I think that's because a lot of people just rather have the non-gold version, low-key. If I had to guess. Zapdos, Regalecki, Iron, and Urshifu. Yeah, if I had to guess, they just want the normal one, I guess. Because that even, like, happened, too, with a lot of the rainbows as well. I feel like people prefer the non-rainbow, non-gold, like the regular colored ones. Regular art. I can't help it. Nar! 1 Merlin Stickers and a Metal Raiders! Nar! One Summon Skull coming right up. That's like my 4th Pelkey I've seen pull tonight, 2 by YouTube, my friend, in 1 collection box. That is crazy, though. 2 in 1 box is crazy. It's not as about value. Sometimes I just like certain cards. Okay, so if that Mewtwo comes back at 10, you're not gonna sell it for 50 bucks? You're not gonna sell it for 50 bucks, huh, Bill? You sure? Bro, I wish. I got a 200 card sub that's been there just chilling. I wish my sub would move, man. I wish. Ooh, okay, Nar. Picking up an Eevee holo. Go deck. Oh, is that you? You already own one? Okay, then I take it back. I take it back then. Good on you. I take it back. I thought today you were talking about how you're going to grade it because you thought you were going to sell it for 50 bucks or something. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. Active book subs at 40 apiece, still in research. Maybe that is the move, man. Maybe I should have just sent like smaller submissions out. I feel like 200 cards is just too much. They see that, they're like, bro, 200 cards? Hell no. I'll wait for Jim to come in on Friday. He can do it. I ain't doing it. And then Jim comes in on Friday. He's like, oh, F that guy. Justin's got it on Thursday, bro. We'll leave it for Justin. He comes in, he's like, oh, hell no. Jim can have it, bro. I'm not taking it. It must be happening. We've got Evan with the Royal Black. Evan, let me grab you some more to pick from. I want a black skull. Is that in Metal Raiders? Am I crazy? $20 cards and below move faster. I would believe it, bro. Yeah, I would absolutely believe it. Evan, if you want to pick your about a 6 here, let me know. Okay, number 5. Prismatic just sold out. Prismatic just sold out. Blastoise is in Metal Raiders? Okay, nice. Nice. Journey Together. I have some of those Yu-Gi-Oh! Like legendary collection boxes that come with like the quarter century like Dark Magician or the Blue Eyes, you know that one, and then it also comes like one of every pack in it too. I was thinking about putting those back on the menu because I found some in my closet. I found some in my closet. How much are they? I don't even know. I want to say like maybe 40. I don't know. I haven't checked in a while. Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time to do. Why the F did you pay on a price cap for D? You know, I noticed that too. I don't know. Like I don't know. I would imagine DBZ like sells enough to where they could at least give a shit and make it work, right? I would assume. Evan! This is just the hits. Evan. Evan, I know, bro. I feel like both orders tonight. No juice, bro. What'd you do, Evan? Did you do something for some bad luck? What'd you do? Ryan H says, can I get a Royal Black? Ryan H. Pick a number out of 5 you like. Ryan H. You're leaving me tonight. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is the back one. That is true. So those collection boxes, Wade, are the only ones that actually have the, wow, another Burning Shadows. A lot of Burning Shadows coming out today. That is going to be a Tier 2 Sun and Moon, Ryan H. PSA sorts all orders on columns and pending the amount per column, they tend to move faster through those. Okay, and the columns are like, what, how many cards are in it? Like a range, maybe, how many cards are in it? Yu-Gi-Oh! Was so much fun when I was a kid. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is still fun now, honestly. The only thing is Yu-Gi-Oh! Just doesn't really have, like, big money chasers in it, like Pokemon kind of does, and other TCGs. If Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, started, like, caring less about being nice to their players and cared more about, like, money and, you know, this and that, I think it'd probably be pretty decent again. They just... bad rep with the reprints and stuff kind of hurt it value-wise. Rip the burners. Timmy, Turner. We got Darkrai Rainbow earlier into the Charizard. Toxicroak. I'm okay with that. Facts. Yeah, I mean, if you just love to collect Yu-Gi-Oh! For the love of it, that's better for you, right? Better for that. If you want Yu-Gi-Oh! To, like, be more popular, probably be more expensive, then not good in that case. But honestly, I think it's better for your average true Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan that it's like this, you know what I mean? If you want the hype, just stick with, I guess, the newer TCGs that come out. You want hype. Our new Genesis packs, they are. Yep. Ron, they certainly are. And then Study, I don't know if you saw, but the PSA submission came back today with your card in it. I don't know if you saw that. Steven to MetaZoo. You want the Will Smith?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Richard. Oh, wow.
He said, ah, that's better. Suddenly, it made it all worth it. I'll tell you, man, some people come here specifically to get salted. It's like sort of kink, I think. Some sort of kink. I didn't, but I believe I had to get a 9, an 8 or 9 since he didn't mess with me for the upcharge. Yeah, Study, I did get a 9. Ooh. Monkey Mirage. I like that. Wukong. Yep, Study. It did get a 9, unfortunately. We did have two upcharges though in the submission. The zoo. Honestly, pretty nice, guys. Do you box of Fighters Vicious? I think we do. Yeah, Phil, I think we do. I gift you my Tangela. Hell yeah, Carl, I'll happily take the gift. I'll happily take it. $1, 50 bucks maybe. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! If it's old, it's gotta be first edition. It'd be worth a lot. Or it's gotta be like a really new one. Valentine, 2 Silver Tempest. Should have a bag. I hope you're doing well. I certainly am. Valentine, how you doing? I want to start dipping. I hear ya. Yeah, just kind of the name of the game. I gotta finish up the box that's open before I rip a new one, obviously. Just the name of the game. But I could try to see how full it is. If that changes your mind, maybe. Schmeargle. Have fun, guys. Keep with the positive vibes. Yo, thank you, Wally. But I think I'm gonna change the vibes and I'm gonna be mean. F being positive. I want to be negative. Brr. Yeah, I don't know why, but I suddenly remembered the Amanda show. Murr. I don't know if you guys watched that growing up. Murr. I'm really liking the DBZ cards lately. Oh, facts. Dude, I think a lot of people are. Edizu. Rainbow. Dalif. Sweet. So yeah, Valentine still have it for you, brother. Hey, okay, you guys did watch it. Nice. Okay, cool. I feel like anytime I brought it up, people are like, what the hell is this guy talking about? The Amanda show? Yeah. The Amanda show, bro. Get with it. It was cool back then. Art wants 2 royal packs and 5 slab hitbox. And Art, feel free to pick out a 4. I'm also gonna quickly run and use the bathroom. Because a man's got a tinkle. A man's got a tinkle. So Art, feel free to pick and I'll be right back. We're also sold out on Evolving Skies, but we will be getting some more pretty soon. 1 and 4. Cool. Alright, I will be right back though, okay? I gotta go so bad. I gotta use the bathroom so bad. Alright, I have returned. Roseanne had a mental breakdown? Roseanne, is that from the TV show? Yeah, I think Amanda Bynes, I think she had a break thing, and then I think of course Britney Spears had one too, right? They kind of went, they had like a mental breakdown or something. Double tier Juan. I know lately a lot of people have been talking about, what's her name? Ariana Grande. Saying she looks like she's sick or something. But we will have Morning Skies again pretty soon. We're just sold out at the moment. Amanda Bynes' Twitter used to be borderline like Kanye level crazy. Really? I don't even have a Twitter. Never had one. Don't think I ever will, really. Turdinator. Life is rough. Fido. I remember what I like about you too. W Rights used to hit. Yeah, it was. I think that was the name, right? I remember that used to be WB Kids, I think. Right, WB Kids, I think. But maybe that was like the actual name of the company, WB Rights. I love how unhinged it is. Yeah, bro, the problem is, like, dude, I just don't care that much about people say, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I've never really been one to be super into social media. Amanda is borderline in insane asylum status, even to this day. Like, even to this freaking day. Zepdol. I love death strolling Twitter. So, like, what even is it? It just recommends random people's posts to you, I guess. Slab hitbooks. Pump. Bump. Shout out Zapdos. I miss the old Kanye. Leave Britney alone feelings right now? Dude, you know that video? You know that video? I can't remember who it was, but he was like, leave Britney alone. Like that guy? Nathan, 5 slab hitbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You must have been playing Borderlands since I'm currently playing it. What up, Alex? Alex, did you see the PSA return today? Exactly. Leave Britney alone. Oh. On the last card, Nathan. Whoa, damn. That is one expensive card. Holy boogers. Rockets Raikou EX from EX Deoxys. It's only an 8, but even as an 8, worth a really good amount. Worth a really, really good amount. And of course, just in time for the... Yeah, this would have been nice if we pulled it yet tomorrow. We have the new rockets set in. That would have been really nice. But that is Rockets Raikou EX. Is that $800 now? Maybe, I don't know. Again, whether the card goes up or goes down, I just look at it when I put it in there and put it at that price. If it goes up, great. If it goes down, not so great, but just the name of the game. PSA 8 Raikou. But it's very true. I mean, if anything, Rocket right now probably pumped, right? Rocket probably pumped. Pedro, 2 more random singles. Pedro, 1, 2. Yep, Alex, that's correct. Yeah, it's just a $25 upcharge for the PSA 10. Metacham and Magnezone, Pedro. Okay, cool. That was cool. Yeah, and if you want to be shipped this weekend, if you want to be shipped out this weekend as well, you can send for that too if you want. If not, we can still hold it for you. Justin! Got the shipping. Cool, Justin. 1 Shining Fates, 1 Lost Origin. And the Shining Fates I keep over here. But I'll catch you tomorrow's stream. Yo, hey, Julian, have an awesome night. Julian, have an awesome night, brother. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Del Mines. Okay, cool. Just sounds good. I think you got a slab, too. Just so we get all shipped out for you this weekend, too. Sounds good. I lost some of those magnetic case holders for my signatures, but I heard it can bend the card. I don't like, you're talking about the one touches? I don't like those, man. I wouldn't use them. I wouldn't, if I was you. Yeah, if I was you, brother, I wouldn't use those. I've had cards sent to me in one touches, and they were okay, but I just feel like it makes no sense. You know what I mean? I feel like it just makes no sense to use them. Okay, Tim, cool. Tim, you got it, man. Tim said, give me that shit. I want my Levi. Give me it. Nicholas M, 2 random singles. Magazone and Magcargo, the double M's. I thought it'd be nice to display. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely like use them. I just feel like they're not, I don't know, I just feel like they're not safe in it. You know what I mean? Because, like, I don't know, do you put them in a sleeve as well when you put them in there? We got Nar, 3 more Metal Raiders and another Stickers.
I shouldn't want you, I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that's not up to me.
You gotta use the perfect sleeve for him.
Sing through my speakers, it's like my mind takes a hold of me. I've tried shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice in my head. Oh, I wish I was more than you feel now.
Because I actually have, believe it or not, I have a stack of them. Because sometimes I'll buy cards from people and they send it to me in one touches. I think this is a one touch for packs. And I don't have any perfect fit sleeves on me. But I don't know, man. I don't know. It just feels. And I know this is in sleeves, so it's gonna shake, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I think you could probably still put in a top loader, and you know, like if you have a card stand, put it the top loader on the card stand. You know what I mean? Yeah, these are Ultra Pro. Yeah, these are Ultra Pro. Halo Legacy boxes. I actually never looked into that. We are going to be getting the new Final Fantasy set, though. The one with the signed Aerith or whatever her name is. No. A little tighter fit, but not too bad. Yeah. It could be alright, though. I think as long as you're, like, careful with them, you'd be alright. I think the big worry would be if it falls over, then what happens, right? So, like, what happens if you put it in there and it falls over? Charizard! And a Mew Holo. Okay, Nar. Hello, long-time lurker, first-time buyer. How to go place an order? Hey, what's up? Yeah, Nick, well, appreciate you watching, man. If you do want to place an order, the website to order from is the first link in the description. Usually I have it pinned, but tonight I forgot. So just first link in the description. It says website. Sheesh. Sheesh. He says, ooh, why are you talking? Wait, no, are you talking like Corgi right now? He said, ooh, happy Nar. Talking to the third person. Corgi rubbing off on you, Nar? Just use the perfect fits and then you'll be alright. Can I trade for the Scyther sticker, please? Ooh, Solemn Judgment. Actually, I think to this day, it's still a very playable card. I believe. Are you in Australia? No. I am in Boston, Massachusetts, in the United States of America. Garnecia Elephantis? Garnecia Elephantis. Okay, and then like we'll get that Scyther for you in your bag too, alright? Good guy Nar, man. Good guy Nar. Bro, that was a crazy sticker pack, Nar. That was nuts. Charizard actually looked decently well centered, bro. You should grade that Charizard, man. Throw that in a bulk sub for sure. Most Charizards that we pull like that are really off center. That one, for my memory says you're right, looked pretty good. Pretty good. I know you don't grade much, Nar, but man, that's a good copy. Yeah, that is a good copy. Yo, Alex says it's time to duel 3 LOB 10 rarity collection. Okay, we'll definitely need a new box of that. 2 Metal Raiders and a Soul Burning Volcano. It's time to duel. Alright, rarity collection. Where did I put ya? Alright, might be time for a new case. Yeah. Alright. Alex, give me a second. I'm gonna go to the storage and get another case for you. I think that was the last box on the shelf. Yep. Okay, bear with me. organized so very neatly. Exodia's third leg time? I know, dude. Alex want to snipe it. Alex want to snipe it, dude. Snipe it right out of your clutches. T, what's up, girl? How you doing today, T? And ding, so aptly wrote on the case because otherwise I can never tell. Rarity Collection 1. Have you really? Who the hell is sniping Gnar, huh? That ain't allowed. Who's sniping Gnar? Man, you know, I feel like Rarity Collection 2, I don't think I actually ever stocked that one, but I feel like that one is kind of mid, right? Hater says, not me. Hey, don't mess with Gnar. Trust me. There's two people in this community you do not want to mess with. That is Trumpet and Gnar. In no particular order. 7. 10. Hey, probably gonna play some first order. I've watched for 2 weeks. Hey, what's up? Yeah, gotcha. No problem, man. Yeah, feel free. If ever you want to jump in, feel free, man. More importantly, I just appreciate you watching. Ever feel lucky one night, you can always hop in. Chilling off work for the next 3 days? There you go. Yeah, we'll do Rarity Collection next. Forbidden Droplets. Oh, okay. Ash Blossom. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ash Blossom. Today's our Friday too? Damn, so a lot of you guys... Well, so I guess you're still counting it as... Because I guess it's technically Friday now, right? But you mean like Thursday's your Friday. Damn, a lot of you guys are off on Fridays, huh? Dimension Shifter. Chaos Space. Okay, he said he took Friday off. There you go. He was like, dude, the new Pokemon Rocket Japanese set comes out. I need it off, dude. Please. Can someone cover my shift? Friday's a holiday here and Monday? Actually, what holiday? What holiday? We opening Yu-Gi-Oh now for sure. We got a couple Yu-Gi-Oh fans. Alex, Carlos, the only two. Alex and Carlos, the only two. We got a couple Yu-Gi-Oh fans. Couple as in two. That's true, yes. I did also get the NIKKE playmat in the case as well, too. That's true. Do you really, Pedro? You play Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh! QCR! Artemis! The Magist Moon Maiden. That is a QCR. Eldritch. Yeah, Carlos, just, I guess whatever it's going for, really, I have no idea. But whatever it's going for, like whatever the market is on, that's all for that. Why is the glisten so crazy? Dude, every card in those packs are hollow. It's crazy, isn't it? Great Yo, Pumpkin King? Pumpkin King! I used to love that card. Nar eats 20-year-old gum. I have a video of Nar eating the gum too, bro. I have a video of it. You got another great moth? Okay. Nar is a ghost. We're talking to Nar's ghost. He passed away after eating that gum. I have a video of it if you guys want to see it. I have it on video. Exodia's third leg. Oh, we do pick up polymerization. Nice. I try to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Pedro, but man, it's gotten way more convoluted. Way more convoluted, man. It's tough. A lot of reading that TCG. Tim, we pulled the Greninja tonight, so the chase got claimed. So there was no more prize left, so I just kind of took it down. So we're going to change up the chases for next stream. First turn, third. Oh, facts, bro. I used to play a Salaman Great deck with Access Code Talker, and literally the whole point of that deck is just to try to win on turn 1 or 2. That's the whole point. You start with the shittiest monster. That monster special summons another monster. That monster summons that monster. You tribute summon that monster. XYZ link that It's crazy. It's crazy. Yo, Evan, 8 PF chains. Evan. Evan, we got you a bundle as well, so that makes 8 in total. Bro, I hope we can do it, man. I hope we can do it. All right, Evan, come on, babe. We gotta turn this luck around tonight. 8 Paldean Fates. I try to play Master Duel, but it's nothing but AIDS. Yeah. Yeah, that about sums it up, dude. I had more fun playing Pocket than I had playing Yu-Gi-Oh! in years. Pokemon Pocket. Armor Rouge. Just play the solo with your favorite deck. Honestly, I do the same. I don't play ranked with Meta Cheese. But dude, the problem is though, Grizz, is like, man. I am just a competitive kind of dude. It's like no matter what game I play, I always try to get competitive in it, you know? Like I can't have fun unless I'm trying to beat somebody, you know? Clive. But what do you think, Tim? What should the new chases be for the next stream now they pull it? What do you think for the new chases? Any ideas? Same, and I'm generally ass, so that's a problem. Well, dude, Carlos, just get good, bro. Easy solution, just get good. Come on, PF. You'd be surprised. Yeah, that's probably true, huh, Grizz? That's probably true. Yeah, I mean, dude, I've lost, like, even in Pocket, I've lost some games, like, those computers and the... like the challenges, whatever. I've lost some of those. I'm not gonna lie. I've lost some of those. Evan with the PF chains. Bro, Evan, we even grabbed you a sealed booster bundle too. The bundle was probably the worst bundle I've ever seen in my life, dog. What happened? Garatina Ult Dart, a Prismatic Chase. We're pretty low on Prismatic though, so Prismatic might be kind of tough. Garatina we could do, and then Bubble Mew we're kind of low on PF2 honestly is the problem, but. Alexito with the upcharge. Alex, thank you, brother. Congrats again, once again, on the PSA 10 for the Lightning, too. Sweet, so the PSA is all set. Last paid is upcharge as well, too, so thank you, Alex. Tim with the shipping. Tim. Cool. So, Tim, I will get you shipping this weekend as well, too, all right? With your rated card as well. Mewtwo's the chase, bro. From what set? From what set? You know, dude, I think I'd like to play some of the old Yu-Gi-Oh games again, like Forbidden Memories, something like that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. We've got Nick. Ooh, Nick wants the booba, huh? Nick wants the booba. All right, Nick, what do you think? And you know what, Nick? I'm gonna tell you this, because this is your first time purchasing from me ever. Pick your box, and I also got some promos with the case that I'm supposed to. Apparently, you're supposed to give these out to people that buy 3 boxes, but because it's your first time purchasing from me, I want to give you one of these as well with your order. Okay, and he wants left. And Nick, I won't force you to open it, but if you want to open it, I'd be happy to see what's in here if you want to open it. It says Tournament Store Assistant Promo Pack. Assist Promo Pack. I should have Rocket tomorrow. I should. In fact, let me see what the tracking says. I'm curious. But yeah, I should have Japanese Rocket tomorrow, pending anything that might happen with customs and the tariffs. Hopefully nothing like that, but... Okay, sweet. Next time we can open it. Hell yeah. Cool. Yeah, it says it's in Indianapolis right now. It says international shipment release. Ooh, hopefully that's not meaning it's held up. But it does say estimated delivery is Friday. So that means today. So it says it's supposed to be here today. I don't know how true that'll be, but it says it's in Indianapolis right now. But it's an expensive shipment. So hopefully, you know, they might hold it up, I don't know. Okay, cool. Sorry about that, Nick. Just wanted to see if we're gonna have new rockets set in tomorrow. Booba. Not as Booba. Medium Booba. Do a random slab product? Yeah, I have in the past. We used to do this thing called slab bags. Just right now, I'm pretty low on slabs, actually. Pretty low on the slab inventory. Scarlet Flash. If I put aside $3 every day, for 100 days, I can afford a $300 pack. That's true. That is true. I bought an electric box cutter. Is it worth it, Chris? An electric box cutter? I don't even get it. An electric box cutter. First affection. Hey, Travis! Dude, Travis, thanks for the gifted, man. I appreciate that, Travis. You know, dude, I was thinking that of myself. They look different. I would need to see if we got... I think we definitely have some Japanese NIKKE in someone's bag, but we'd have to compare. They look different from my memory, though. These look different? Yeah, no, they do. To me, just from memory, they do look different, actually. They do. Okay, the promo pack! I just think a chase and then you rocket sale will be too easy. Does that just mean... I feel like we're going to probably pull most SARs tomorrow. Granted, people want to buy it or not. We'll see. Okay, so it is like the Japanese promo packs. Yep. Pursuit of Firepower Neon. And, yeah, when you play NIKKE, that's basically how they look, right? That was for the homie Nick. And Nick, dude, thanks so much for picking up a box then, man. Well, NIKKE's got Booba and it's got Trunks. I don't know. What do you call what do you call the other part? Booba and I don't know. What would be the next half of that? We've got Michael B with a box of Twin Champions. You call it Peach? Yeah, for sure. So, Nick, I ship out all the orders every Sunday. I go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So your shipping on that order is covered. If you order again tonight or tomorrow, don't pay shipping again. Use the add existing order option at checkout so you don't pay shipping twice. And everything you got with me for the week ships out on Sunday. A box of Twin Champions. Looking for the Zoro. Hey, Billy, what's up, dude? Well, Billy, you missed the Prismatic. We had some Prismatic bundles come in, but they're sold out now. You did miss the Prizzies. That's me. Hi, Frosty, what's up? Dude, Mo, thanks for your tonight, man. Did you want to pick your box, right or left? Which one has the Zoro? We pulled one signature so far tonight from NIKKE. One signature so far. And it was this chick. Left one. Yep, Mike, that's correct. Yep, so you're getting a full box here, 24 packs. I know it's Japanese, so kind of hard to say, but yeah, 24 packs in a box. You're gonna get a seal box. And yes, Alex, that's correct. Yep, 20 in the Final Fantasy Legacy. Is NIKKE Goddess of Victory correct? Yep, Goddess of Victory, NIKKE. It was poker night, so I was busy playing that. The house just emptied, so I thought I'd check out before bed. Nice, did you win? And you guys playing Hold'em? Cause, like my family plays poker a lot too, and usually like my relatives will get together on the weekends and play poker. And they introduced me to this new version called Bomb Pot, I think is what they said. It's called Bomb Pot. And it's basically like Texas Hold'em, but you play like two hands. So like you have like, you know, 2 rivers, 2 turns, 2 flops. That Siggy is... we maybe opened up like 4 or 5 NIKKE boxes, maybe. Why they use boxes? Because the Japanese ones give you less cards. So if you notice, this is 2 packs at once. That's probably as many cards as 1 English pack. I think it's a 6. I mean, we could check. I think it's 6 cards. And then English, you get 12 cards per pack. So it's basically double the size. Because the packs are basically double the cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So yeah, basically double the cards. We did do a single box of Journey Together, but that happened a while ago. Which honestly, like, I know players might like when there's more cards in the packs, but like, I don't know. I kind of like packs that don't have as much bulk personally. But that comes from a guy that has a shit ton of bulk laying around his house and doesn't want no more. But I think your average player likes more cards. Hey Cisco, there is the Old Dartzar from Brilliant in it. There is the, we did also add some new cards to it too, but Old Dar from Brilliant, the Rainbow one from Brilliant. I think there's another Zar in there too. Halo event. Oh. Ooh. Oh, and Shanks. Shanks the man. For the NIKKE English, there's 12 packs in a box. So if you buy 12 packs, you'll get a sealed box for your order. Ooh, honestly, not the most flattering Nami card I've ever seen, but it is a Nami. Ryoma. Do you have a box of just Silver Tempest bulk? I don't like all my bulk. I don't really sort any of it, so it's the only thing that is sorted by is like TCG when I make the stacks. But as far as like sets go and stuff like that, it's not sorted by any means. Just sorted by like TCG basically. Yeah, well, NIKKE comes out officially Friday, so I think the price guide might like start to be active now that it's officially out. I think it's past midnight. Pudding with the 3 eyes. And Perona. My bulk has me feeling overwhelmed right now. I gotta sort it. Yeah, dude, I mean, could you imagine? Like, your average person has so much. Now imagine me. It's just too much. But luckily, I am able to, you know, gift them to my neighbor. So it's whatever, but... And dude, Michael, thanks so much for getting involved tonight, man. I like the Shanks. Nami-chan. Private games once a month? Damn, only once a month? Sheesh. Last week's. The only problem is, Lincoln, is you're not in the US. So your stuff's probably like crazy. It'd probably be a lot. 'Cause bulk is heavy. So you probably wouldn't really be interested because I'm sure the shipping probably costs a ton. Alex wants a box of Final Fantasy, 1 Blue Eyes and 1 Metal Raiders. Alright, Alex, I do need to grab a new case of the Final Fantasy for you. So I'll be right back. Yep, we need a new case. What's up, Tempest? Yeah, like I said, it's not really a matter of the cost of the bulk. It's that the shipping's gonna be expensive. Shipping bulk in the US already is expensive. Shipping internationally is gonna be dumb expensive. Like soup. Like trust me, I've had so many people over the years ask me, especially from other countries. And every time I tell them the shipping cost on it, they're like, yeah, never mind. It's just too much. It's really too much. It's like hard to imagine, but dude, like a fat stack of cards, like it weighs a lot. It weighs a lot. Yeah, I mean, if you can find some locally, it'll just save you a bunch of money. Because, again, the shipping is just too much. It's too heavy. Alex, would you like to choose right or left? Is the queue open? Yeah, got your queue still open. I usually try to hit like the 7-8 hour mark. We're at 7.5 hours, but we go until people are done. That's kind of what I do. I just go until people are done. Left. If there are packs we rip them, baby. Crystal. Who's your favorite waifu, Yugi? Is Nami your favorite waifu from One Piece? I'll ask you too, Mike, because you bought some One Piece, so you must know about One Piece. Who's your favorite waifu? Oh my god, you really did get it! Oh my god, you really did get it. Wow, we were joking about it, but you actually pulled it. Wow. Alright, well. Nar gets sniped once again. Gets sniped once again, Nar. Suck it, Nar. More Prismatic tomorrow? No, I think Prismatic will have more in on Monday or Tuesday. But Monday, Tuesday, I'll have a bunch coming in, so it should be in stock for a bit after that. So yeah, I think Monday, Tuesday we'll have a bunch more Prismatic. But tomorrow we should have, I don't know if you care about Japanese or not, Billy, but we should have, hopefully have the new Rocket set tomorrow. The market's closed tomorrow, so I'll probably see full day. Like as in like the stock market. Kane. Yeah, it should be here tomorrow. Again, pending any issues with the import fees and stuff like that, because maybe what might happen is they're gonna hold it and then make me pay some extra and not ship it till I pay some extra. So if I don't pay the extra in time, they might delay it like a day. So I hope that's not the case, but it could happen. I'm gonna try to keep my eye out on it and see if they say anything, but... Ash. Puma. Full art Talika. Laswell. To be fair though, you didn't miss out too much, Billy. We didn't get a single SIR out of all the bundles tonight. Not a single SIR. So honestly, probably not a batch of Prismatic that you would want. Because it was all duds, unfortunately. Eco! Sid? Lady. Lady, I need tonight. Sarah on the full art. Probably hit up on Thursday then. I have a bag at least. Keep it for the next week, please. And if stock market's closed tomorrow, normally I play with that a couple hours before I venture out. Nice. Ooh, wait, hold on. Ah, okay. Damn. Damn, I don't know. That looked different to me for a second. I was like, maybe it's here. But alas, we got a full art Richard. Ah, good old Dick. So how have you been navigating? Because I know the stock market has been nuts. You know, the last week pretty much. I think it's like stabilized a little bit, but like, dude, a couple days ago it was way, way down. But I will try to remember not to ship you, Billy. I will try to remember this weekend not to ship you. If I do not remember, I apologize. Right? But I'll try to remember not to ship you. Our fuse, dude, that's probably the best. Because, dude, the problem is what a lot of people do that's not smart is they panic and sell it all at a low. They panic and they sell it at an all-time low, pretty much. Or like an all-time, you know, like 5-year low. So it's just not a good idea. It's better to hold it. Just hold it and it'll be alright. You know, just hold it and it'll be alright. What were the cards you just opened? Those NIKKE cards? Yeah, those would be under the Weiss English NIKKE tab. Goddess of Victory NIKKE. But Michael got another box. Yo, what up, Chris? And Mike, of course, if you'd like to pick, feel free. Dude, we got a lot of good hits tonight, man. We got a lot of really good hits tonight. We even got the best hit for sure was from Art. And he pulled this. But there were a lot of other good hits, too. I thought, oh, I didn't even notice. You're right. Sorry, brother. Yeah, you got English. Okay, so now for English, though, this is my last box. So, Mike, I can't let you pick anymore. It's my last box. But thank you for pointing that out. I was quick to jump the gun, because usually people just kind of go back into the same product, so I kind of jumped the gun there. Apologize. But where is it? I gotta show you what he pulled. There it is. Pulled the Charizard out of EX Power Keepers tonight. Which is huge. I think someone in the chat said it, and I believe it. After the Gold Stars, this is the best hit you can get in the set. So you got the Power Keepers out of the Royal Pack and pulled a Charizard out of the Gold. Housing condition was pretty good. I'd say probably still like a PSA 9, but the center looked, it was not perfect, but like good enough. And there was, I think, one white dot in the corner. So it looked pretty good. It was pretty good. NVIDIA, Intel, they tend to move a lot, so get the trade either up or down. Yeah, I've always kind of, I just put money in stocks, usually funds, just let them sit and don't ever really pay attention to it. But I've always been curious to try to day trade, you know what I mean? But that makes sense. No matter how it's doing, as long as you're making good calls, you can still come out on top, right? That does make a lot of sense. Yeah, Billy, I'll try to remember not to. Yeah, I'll definitely try to remember not to. Just sometimes I got a couple people that, like, you know, try to say not to ship them, so I try to remember, but sometimes it's a couple people and I forget, like, one or two. Day trading is fun. I did it during COVID, felt good making a day's wage in 5 minutes and going back to bed. Yeah, see, that's like the type of videos you see on YouTube. And you're like, is it really like that? They wake up, make a coffee, day trade, and then go on with the rest of their life. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. But the problem is, and I never day traded before, but like, you know, same thing with like professional poker players, is like not every day is going to be a win. It's like, you know, what about the days where you lose a week's wage in 5 minutes, you know? So I guess with all things in life, you just gotta be skilled at it, I guess. So you can lose a month's worth of income? Right, exactly. Right. So, ooh. Oh, the Zoro ult, or the Zoro secret, I should say. Nice. Yeah, I do need to grab some more top notice. So in this set, of course, no doubt, we are looking for the Mango Zoro. Yeah, you know, dude, the funny thing is, Chris, is I've known about Bitcoin for a long, long time. Like, I was still in middle school, I think, when I first heard of Bitcoin. And I was so young, I didn't really care about it. And then as I grew older, learned more about it, and just never really felt comfortable enough to put money into it. Not knowing if it would actually, like, stick around, of course, right? Kind of regret not putting anything into it. Like, I should have tried to put at least a little bit of something into it, but never did. I belong to you. I belong to you. Pudding. Playing the auction market's a rush? Yeah, no, I'm sure it is. Because, I mean, obviously, you know... Oh, we got a leader! Ooh. And we got Yo, with her tongue out? Yo, I like that. I don't know if it's because I'm weird and I like the tongue, but... I like that her tongue's out, bro. Alright, alright. I need to grab some top loads for you. We'll top them at the end. Sell drugs, there's no fluctuation until they die. Problem with selling drugs is you're killing your clients. You're actively killing your clients. What happens when they all die? I guess you gotta try to get more people on it. That's why they give out free samples, right? I've like my friends that told me about it being horrible to explain it to when I was in high school. I used to watch videos on it, so a really weird story about me is when I was in like middle school, I used to run a Minecraft server. I know. And it was actually like pretty decent. I didn't like make a killing on it, but like I was in middle school and I was making like, you know, like a couple grand a month off a Minecraft server. So like we're talking like, you know, 1 to 2K. So I was like super happy over it. And then I ran into an issue because like it was all digital goods, right? So none of it was like physical goods. And people would buy stuff and then charge it back. Now with this stream and over the years, I've learned how to easily combat that. And what will happen with charge backers is they end up just getting a debt put upon them. And then either PayPal or Stripe will go after them and basically ruin their credit score if they don't pay their debt. But they'll pay me back and then the person who scammed needs to get it back. Anyways, long story short, back with the Minecraft, there was no physical product, so I couldn't improve like opening it on the stream. I couldn't improve like delivery of goods. So it's very hard to fight a chargeback at that point. So one avenue that I could have done that I was looking into when I was younger was I could start taking crypto. Because crypto you can't charge back or anything like that at all. You can't be scamming crypto. Once you get it, it's yours. You can't take it back. And I was so close to starting to accept crypto for my Minecraft server. And I never did it. I never did it. Raiju. I looked into it. I learned how to do it. I just never did it, man. Now, would I, even if I did start accepting crypto as a payment way back when I was in middle school, would I have kept it or would I have sold it off immediately? Knowing me, I probably would have sold it off immediately. But, if there's a small chance in hell that I would have had it, just like a Bitcoin or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 laying around, you know, back when they were dirt cheap, bro, shit. You know? Like, shit. What server heard you say it was Pixelmon? It was. It was called Poke Bosses. That was the name of it. Poke Bosses. Alright, I'll be right back. We're gonna have some top of this crap. But yeah, so we basically just sold like memberships, so you would get like free tokens, stuff like that. I even sold shinies. So back then, people would pay $20 for a shiny. You'd pay 20 bucks, and I'd spawn you like a shiny Rayquaza or something on our server. Kind of crazy when you think about it, but that's how it worked. Perona. That would have been hilarious to become absolutely loaded when people asked you, say I was in his Minecraft middle school. Yeah, dude, I mean, it was going pretty good. And then at some point, all the YouTubers stopped talking about it and Pixelmon started dying out. Our player base was kind of going down. At one point, we just kind of shut it down. Because it wasn't like the game was updating at all, and it was just kind of getting old for people, and, you know, people just kind of moved on to something else. Yeah, to my knowledge, I don't think you can scam people with Zelle, right? I don't think you can, or can you? Or two Royal Blacks. I still have Pixelmon every once in a while. They keep it updated. I've seen that. Yeah, Pixelmon does have a lot of updates nowadays. They even added new Pokemon and stuff too. Back then, I used to play a lot of Minecraft. In middle school, I used to play like these things called faction servers. It was a lot of fun. We make like TNT cannons, raid people's bases. It was a lot of fun, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Well, I think a lot of scammers like ask for money through Zelle, you know, like all those like phone scammers, because it's harder for you to get your money back. I don't know if it even is possible to get your money back. Obsidian double layer. Oh, bro, there were so many tactics. Obsidian, and then they'd also use sand walls, right? Because or gravel, because when you break it, it would fall down and, you know, create the barrier again. They also would put water around their base, bro. There was so many tactics. So many tactics. Mainly because you use an email scam where they send you a fake email saying you need to pay, send $500, receive your payment. Yeah. Cause I don't know. I don't know if the Zelle payments are reversible. I mean, when you send a Zelle, it says it right there. This is like giving cash. You cannot reverse this. But I don't know if you like called your bank and said something. I don't know if they could do it, but. Well, you know, the sad part about it is it's usually like really old people. Like really, really old people that are just kind of getting old and, you know, they don't really kind of have the wits anymore. You're like, all right, I shouldn't trust strangers, you know? Like, I've seen quite a lot of those videos of that guy, the guy with the, I think it's got blue hair or something, and he does, like, the call center scams, or stops the call center scammers. King Gambit. But why would you pay to receive money? Yeah, like I said, dude, it's just older people. They just, I don't want to say they lack common sense, but, you know, like, if you're like a 70, 80-year-old grandma, you know, like, bro, you're just, like, kind of, you know, you're just kind of, like, I don't want to say naive, but, you know, like how they say it, right? An old person's kind of like a baby. They got to wear diapers, and they ain't got common sense. That's his name, yes, Pierogi. Yeah, that's his name. Yeah, I mean, dude, to some extent, though, you gotta, you know, throw them a bone at least, right? Like I said, dude, it's always these older people. It's never like a 30-year-old guy that's getting scammed. It's always like some 80-year-old grandma, you know? So it's not really about rewarding people. It's just trying to help somebody out. So I would say rewarding them is kind of like a bad way to phrase it, you know? He's just trying to be a good Samaritan, and then obviously also by doing that, he gets YouTube views and makes a living off of it too, of course, right? But more so just trying to be a good guy and make some money. 40, I don't know, is it really? I feel like all the, because it's not like I watch him like that, but like every video I've seen of it, it's always like some grandma. Juanita! One Twilight. He has the grandma AI. Well, yeah, no, that's true. He has the fake voice, but I've also seen where like he like I don't know, he's on their computer and he's able to like go back and I don't know, like find their phone or something, or call them and try to like intervene or something like that, I think. But yeah, he does like act like a grandma himself, right? Adam man. He's rewarding bad behavior. Nah, I just can't agree to that. I just can't. If there's some guy out there making a living, making YouTube videos, helping people not get scammed, I'm gonna have to say I'm for it, man. I'm for it. So let's say you're 80 years old, you got dementia, all right? You're getting old, your wits are leaving, and you're about to get scammed. Because, you know, right now you're young, you're smart. But let's say you do become an older person, and now you're kind of dumb. And someone's going to scam you, but somehow some random dude on YouTube's there to save you or pay you back, wherever the hell it is. You'd be really happy. You wouldn't be saying that. You'd be really happy that he did that. You know? So I'm happy that he's out there doing that and making other people happy, basically. That's not the case. Well, like I said though, whether it's like older people or even like a 20-year-old that's naive, still doesn't mean they should be scammed. Like what you're saying basically is that the people that get scammed by crypto rug pulls deserve to be scammed by crypto rug pulls. Because a lot of people say that. And while it's true, you can't, you know, you got to take some blame for yourself. They also shouldn't be getting scammed in the first place, you know? So there's no disagreement that, yeah, they're stupid, yeah, they're naive, whatever, but at the same time, even if you're stupid or naive, if you can stop them from getting scammed, I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. Michael! 2 boxes. And Mike, if you want to pick one box to remove, we'll open up the other 2 for you. Final purchase of the night. Gotta get ready for head. Oh, hell yeah. Well, no, dude, appreciate it, Mike. Thanks so much for getting involved tonight, brother. I will be shipping all your stuff this Sunday as well. And hopefully we can get you a Zoro. Mango Zoro. Grandma's Bad Behavior is the name of my record I'm dropping in the fall? Really? Back to do it again? Well, that's the thing, though. I would say that if he came in and, like, they kind of went through this whole process of getting scammed, him, like, coming in would hopefully mean they wouldn't get scammed again. Hopefully. Remove the rights. So yeah, I would think that hopefully they wouldn't get scammed again after going through all that. If they get scammed again at that point, then okay, bro. Then at that point, I would agree with you. If they're constantly getting scammed over and over again by these call center guys, then at that point, bro, all right, you're just a dumbass. Like at that point, bro, you just need a, you know. Just don't, but that's the thing, bro. I think I'm getting hung up on you keep saying that he's rewarding them. He's making them whole. And he's in a financial situation where his YouTube channel is probably making him millions, that he can give a guy $500 to make him whole, and he's not going to even feel it in his bank account. You know what I mean? So let me ask you this, Balls. Has there been anything that you've done in your life that you look back and say, damn, I was kind of stupid for doing that? There probably has been. There has been for me. I'm sure there has been for you, too. And if you were to, like, if some magical dude, some fairy was going to come down and whisper in your ear on that day, like, dude, don't do it, don't do it. You're doing something stupid. You're doing something wrong. You would have been happy that happened, right? You would definitely have been happy that happened to you. You would have been, no doubt. But I wasn't rewarded for it? Yeah, but if you were, you wouldn't complain, though, right? You might not have been, but if it was somehow, some guy was there to help you out, you definitely would have been like, oh, hell yeah, bro. Thank you, I appreciate you, you know? Zoro, Luffy. That doesn't negate the point. Oh, we got Judge on the parallel. That would be rewarding my idiocy. Yeah, I just think that you think it's rewarding. And I don't think it's necessarily rewarding. Because if you reward somebody in that scenario, like you know, your dog takes a shit not in your house and you want to reward him to encourage that behavior, sure. But this is not rewarding them to encourage a behavior to get scammed again. It's like saying, hey bro, you're getting scammed, be on the lookout for this in the future, try to do better, and while I'm at it, here's your money back so you're not just sitting shit out of luck. Because a lot of the people that get scammed, man, they're not they're financially already kind of in the hole. It's not a word, it's conversation. That's actually a good point. It's a compensation for him making a video about your ass getting scammed public on YouTube for millions of people to see. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Compensation is a very good point. They did a study with it. It's about the reward center of the brain. Box number 2. That's how the brain really acts. I mean, again, right? People give treats, they give rewards to animals, and we are humans, we're animals, to encourage good behavior. But I think in this case, they did a study specifically about people getting scammed and then being compensated back for the money. I don't know if that's true. Do you hate on money victims too because they weren't strong enough to protect themselves? Yeah, like I said, I just think it's a bad take. More so, like, I would say, and again, I'm not saying it's not true, but like what it sounds more like is kind of like envy. Or jealousy that someone else kind of got bailed out of a bad situation when maybe you or I didn't, right? Type of deal, like, oh man, this guy is giving money, the guy got scammed, but I got scammed, he didn't give me shit. Like that type of, you know, scenario. Zephyr. Dawn card. I just look at it that way, but it's studies about rewarding like rats would get shocked, but still get shocked to get the cheese. Yeah, but that's a completely different story. They're willing to get shocked to get food to eat, which is like a necessary thing to sustain your life. So like in that scenario, the rat's okay taking a little bit of pain if it's gonna get some candy after. Like you might be okay to get a little bit of a taser if you know afterwards, you know, you're gonna get like, okay. I don't want to say it like this, but let's say some hot chick was ready to get into bed with you only if you got tasered though. Some humans might be willing to get tasered to get a nice night with a nice lady. But that is not the same thing as getting scammed. Arlong. Zoro. My taser doesn't hurt that bad for a good night. That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. So, you know, just different. Just different. Oh, yo, we got the same Zoro Ultar, but now in Japanese. Nice. Nice. I think you now have the English and the Japanese counterpart, Michael. Favorite card for Rocket? A lot of people talking shit on the Mewtwo ult art. I think it looks pretty nice. With the Giovanni, I think it looks pretty nice. I'd be happy to own that card. Oh, baby. Tired of this combo? Come back later, stop talking about it. So Pokeballs, I don't know if Corey timed you out just to make us stop talking about it, but just know I got no hard feelings at all. Just having a conversation. Oh, baby. Michael. Appreciate both. Yeah, no, dude, Mike, appreciate you getting involved tonight, brother. Enjoy your Easter weekend, man. It could have been nastier, but it's sure still imposing as hell. That's the thing, right? It could have been nicer. It definitely could have been nicer. Is it not good, though? No. It's definitely still good, but yeah, it could have been nicer. Carl! Royal Black. He said number one. $151, Carl's favorite set. I heard rats. That's a 6. 6, do you think rats and humans share a lot in common? And if so, what do they share in common? I just got home from grabbing my son. He was in DC for spring break. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Was he getting up to no good, trumping, if you know what I mean? No good in a good way, if you know what I mean? Overly aggressive? Yeah, no, we're good, Corks. I get it, though. I just don't want anyone to feel like they can't, you know, have their own opinion. Even if your opinion is wrong, in my opinion, you know, you're still right. You still have the right to your own opinion. Even if my opinion of your opinion is that it's the wrong opinion. 9 tails. Yeah, says I don't even want it. Thank you, Carl. It was a school trip, bruh. Wait, bro, they go on a school trip for spring break? What the hell? I thought spring break was just like, you know, you and your boys like go out because you're off school. It was a school trip. Yugi wants 1 Terrafest. Yugi Moto. Yes, they do. They're both very affectionate. And we are both omnivores. Really? Is a rat really affectionate? Damn. I guess any animal can be affectionate, huh? Never thought about that. Rats grieve when a loved one dies. That is a good indicator of it being a smart organism, right? Rats are so cuddly? Bro. Bro. Yeah, that don't sound like Eradicate to me. Rats are cuddly, really. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, again, a domesticated rat might be way different, but the rats that I've seen, oh shit. Dang, you don't want to go near those guys. Not like I used to do. Yeah, hey, listen, hey, your kid's being a good kid, man. Ain't no shame in that. You don't need to have a player as a kid anyways, to be honest. Probably less drama if he isn't. They're pack animals, and humans are also pack animals. Yeah, I feel like Six had points ready for this, man. Six was ready for this question tonight. Damn, Six. I sent them meet their maker. Well, I don't want to say this, Six, but I have two cats, and they both go outside. And like I've seen so many dead rats slash mice. Like, bro, they'll bring them dead to my house to the front door and just leave them there. And I'll like, dude, one of my cats even killed a bird before. They killed countless rats and mice. I saw my cat like a week ago killed a bunny. Bro, the bunny, bro, this bunny was huge. Bro, the bunny was the size of this booster box, and it killed a freaking bunny. So yeah, my cats are, they're definitely murderers for sure. Yeah. She's been defending rats for years. Yeah, Six owned rats before it became a thing. She was like the test subject, like, yeah, I'm gonna own some rats, see how it goes, you know? My dog, wait, really? Your dog kills rats? Damn. Wait, whoa. Wait, Six, so you have rats and you have dogs. Your dog's killed wild rats, but he doesn't try to kill the rats you own in your house? I've also owned rats for ages. Damn, bro, I don't know, I guess it's just like a chick thing, huh? It's like, if you like Pokemon, you instantly like rats, I guess. He knows the difference? Damn, smart dog. Smart dog. Because I know I saw a YouTuber that he has pet otters, I think, or ferrets, I think? Yeah, pet ferrets. And I'm like, what the hell, bro? You got pet ferrets? Domesticated rats is a wild statement. I don't know, man, you know, because, like, if I think about it, like, if a rat, like, the reason why rats are so nasty and dirty is because they're out there, like, in the sewers, like, rummaging around the trash, the dirt. If you have a rat that was, like, born indoors and stays indoors all day, they're probably not that dirty. Like, they're probably clean. You know what I mean? They're probably clean. Six's house, he has my allergies firing. Yeah, for sure, right? For sure. Rats are cleaner? No, your rats are probably cleaner than my two cats because they go outside. But you know, I clean them. Yeah, they're probably dirtier. They groom themselves? Really? So the rats, they lick themselves to clean them, huh? Damn, bro. Okay, I'm learning a lot about rats. This is nuts. I am learning a lot about rats. Oh, we do have an order coming in from AJ. First time buying here. Let's get that good luck today. Today's a special day. 4X Korean EV Heroes. AJ. If you own gerbils, well, I feel like a gerbil is yeah, I mean, isn't a gerbil like a part of the rat family though, isn't it? And let me get you a new box here, AJ. Babies are way better than rats? Well, they are humans after all, Trumpet. A baby is a human after all. A to the J. I remember when I had a male rat, when I was a kid, they were clean, but they and the white one sexually assault the brown one for a reason? Apparently they can swap genders? What? Espion. We saw our baby in ultrasound today and heard heartbeats for the first time. Nice. There you go, Rigo. There you go. Rigo, how many kids is too many kids, bro? How many kids is too much? Where would you draw the line? So misunderstood because wild rats? No, it's like, I can get that. I can get behind that. I get it. I still think it's kind of weird to own rats, but like, I get it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't judge you for it. That makes sense. I don't judge you for it. 12? Okay. I don't know what I was expecting, Rico. I was expecting something in the single digits. 12, homie? I don't know, Rico. If you want 12, bro, you might have to upgrade from the Tesla to the Cybertruck. I'm not gonna fit 12 people in there. You're gonna have to rent out a bus. 11, you'll have a full soccer team? Yeah, but what if like a couple of your kids just suck? Like they're just not good at soccer, then what? Yeah, you have to rent a U-Haul every time you guys want to leave as a family trip. You have to rent a U-Haul. Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Sucking's not an option? I don't know, dude. I feel like if you took a kid and you made him play soccer all day, every day, and do nothing but it, yes, they'll get good, but there is a part of it where your genes and your athletic build come into play to where you just can't get to a certain level. Like, blood, sweat, and tears can only get you so far. I think part of it, maybe like 25% of it, arbitrarily, is just based on your body type, your build, and your genes. Something that is a little bit out of your control. What do you think? If we were having a son, baseball would be the sport if he wants to play. What if he wants to play tennis, Rigo? Then what? What if he's like, Papa, I want to play tennis. Hey, what up, Mr. Zards? How's it going? So, guys, we are past the hour mark for tonight. If anybody else does want anything for today's stream, of course, feel free to let me know. We'll still get it for you if you have any questions, comments, concerns. I am hoping that tomorrow we do have the rocket set in, which I'm excited for. Hopefully there's no delays with it. And it should hopefully be kind of exciting. Damn, bro, just got back from the beach. Nice. I think I just placed an order. Oh, what's up? Is this for Jonathan, Professor? Yeah, because if this is for Jonathan, I think it says that the payment didn't go through. So I think it says that the order failed. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so I think it says that the order failed. So without leaking your address... It says it definitely charged me. Your card cannot be authorized using the postal code provided. Please update the postal code or contact your card issuer for further details. Yeah, so it didn't go through. But if you do look at your credit card or whatever, and it says processing, something like that, or pending or processing, what will happen is it's just not going to end up going through. So it'll be a posted, that's what it's called, a posted charge on your card, but it's going to fall off because it didn't get charged. But I just checked on it for you, man. Can I see that Pelkia for Nick M? I just wanted to see the centering. Yeah, of course, John. Thanks for trying to play a Snorri either way, man. It is a little, Nick, it is a little bit thicker on that side for sure. It's a little bit off-centered, I'd say. A little bit. Yeah, a little bit thicker on the left side there, a little bit thinner on the right. That's the thing, Rigo. I'm a nerdy guy. I like tennis, volleyball. Whatchamacallit? Badminton. AJ wants 5 more Korean EV heroes. Fair enough. Yeah, for sure. No problem, man. No problem, man. Oh my god, I gotta make more royal gold. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I did forget about that. Bro, dude, it takes hours to make those packs, man. It really does. Cricket? Dude, you know, it's funny because as an Indian, I should really like cricket. I played it, and it's fun. But, like, I don't know. There's just, I don't know. I feel like just here in America, cricket just ain't really going down like that, you know? Cricket is pretty fun, though. Cricket is kind of like baseball, but way better. Cricket is way more fun than baseball, man. Way more fun. Dentist went alright. I did have one cavity that I need to get filled, unfortunately. So I was a naughty boy and I had a cavity that I gotta get filled. But I hadn't gone to the dentist in 2 years, so I guess for not being there in 2 years, I guess it wasn't that bad. Blasphemy? I don't know what it is, Rigo, man. I don't know what it is. I've been to the baseball games, I played baseball, and I don't know, I just was never really a big fan. 6 wants to be blacked? What? Whoa, 6. Why did your note say black me? Whoa, 6, chill. This ain't that type of stream, 6. Hold your horses, man. But 6, if you want to pick out a 3, let me know for the Royal Black. Whoa, that's what I'm saying, dude. 6, sheesh. At least, I was gonna say me, but I'm not black, so. 3. My tooth stopped hurting, so I'm gonna continue not going to the dentist for now. Yeah, it was alright. It was alright. I had them put me on the list to get alerted every 6 months to go in for my routine checkups or my routine cleanings, so I got that going now. I wish I was going to the dentist every 6 months, then I probably wouldn't have a cavity. So I brush my teeth every day, sometimes twice a day. But maybe I should be doing it twice a day. My dentist told me, he was like, do you floss at all? I was like, nah, I don't really floss. Like, sometimes I have, like, those little floss picks. If I think there's something in my teeth, then I'll floss. But other than that, I don't really floss. He's like, wow, you have surprisingly nice teeth for someone who doesn't floss. I said, oh, thanks, I guess. Thanks, I guess. Reverie. Got a floss? Yeah, I guess so. I guess you got it. Cricket is boring to watch, but epic to play. And I can say that as an Aussie. Yeah, I don't really watch many sports at all, but cricket was fun to play at least. Lily's Clefairy. Someone called Jason Love? You know, dude, the only reason why I know that guy, Rigo, is I watched a video this week of some guy going to the adult film award thing or something like that, like some adult film type of thing, and he was there. I was like, what the hell is that? You'd be surprised? Oh, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Okay, well, 6, thanks. A gift for being blacked? Awesome. Thank you, Sig. I'll take them. You need those from hip hop. I'll take them. Alright, hey, Jonathan! It did go through. Jonathan, it did go through. One Scarlet Violet Base. 1 Silver Tempest. 2 Brilliant Stars. 1 Paldea Evolved. Or sorry, 4 PE, 1 Temporal, and 1 Japanese 151. I'm so happy with my toothy today. That will be nice. Because, dude, eating on... I've had to do that before, eating on one side before I had to get a root canal, bro. Like, dog, that shit sucks. And I'm pretty sure if you, like, consistently eat on one side of your mouth, it, like, does something really bad to your jaw, I think, right? I think. That is Paradox and not Temporal. I knew I missed one up. I knew I was messing something up. Sure, buddy, sure. It weakens your jaw. Right, you gotta have a nice jawline. In today's day and age, you gotta have a nice jawline. This is for Jonathan M. Okay, Rizzler. Nah, I'm not really a Rizzler, man. I ain't no Rizzler. What are cavemen again? Neanderthals? You mean Neanderthals? Zera Aura. I need a new anime. Any suggestions? Honestly, Charmin, you've knocked out a lot of them, bro. You've knocked out a lot of anime. We got gold, Meow Scareda. Gold, 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 gold. No Homo erectus? I don't think that is true too. Yeah, I think they had that too, didn't they? Homo erectus, Homo sapien, Neanderthals. Corey, did you watch the vending machine one? The vending machine anime? Did you watch that one? Girafferi. To Be Hero. Is that a new one, Nathan? Oh, we got another gold coming in, the Koraidon. Jonathan, this is just a hit. Is Mashley really any good? Is it really actually any good? I just finished Mashley, it was good. Bro, Trumpin's watching more anime than I've ever watched at this point, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, Trumpin, you've even seen Mashley? I haven't even seen Mashley, bro. That's the one where it's like bum bum bim bum bum bim bum bum bim bum bum bo. I know more about the intro song than I even know about the actual anime. No, Jonathan, thank you, brother. Thank you, man. So I do ship out all the web servers every Sunday, and I will be live again tomorrow, but you'll get a tracking number from me to your email on Sunday or Saturday. Watch Soccer Days. Soccer Days isn't bad. I kind of lost it a little bit, but it definitely isn't bad. Nathan requires 5 random singles in his area. The scene where he flew off the broom killed me. See, I haven't even seen it. I don't even know why. I think the intro song for that one is made by the same people that made the Dan to Dan one, right? Because I'm not really a big intro song lover, but like, bro, there are some fire intros, man. Dan to Dan had a good one. Mashley, I kind of liked it too. Even without watching the show, I like the intro. Damn. I'm gonna watch Mashley, and even I haven't watched that, man. That's crazy. Or I wonder if Trump would be into like fan servicey anime. Arch wants a box of new adventure. Arch, I'll give you another box to pick from, alright? Oh, dude, yeah, dude, Corgi and I used to talk about that all the time. Yeah, I like Delicious Dungeon. That's a good one. You set my soul on fire. Based on the name alone, it was not bad though, dude. Basically, the concept is they're in a dungeon, and to survive, they have to like kill the creatures and eat them. So they like kill shit and then cook them after. He says, help me, chat. The ending of it, though, was so bad that it just made it not worth watching. The ending was so bad. Let's go right. Okay. So, Geki, that's Food Wars, right? That one's Food Wars. I don't know. If Trump had watched that, he'd say it's too gay for him. I already know. He'd say that right away. It isn't over. The new season's coming out. Well, isn't the girl, you know what I mean? Isn't that girl, you know what I mean? Without spoiling it. Bro, you know, instead of anime, we need another Alice in Borderland, bro. That shit was hella good. Maybe Trump would, like, rent a girlfriend. You never know. You might like it. Nope, bro. Dude, listen. You got to give it a shot, Trumpin. I'm proud of you, Trumpin. You've been expanding your horizons recently. You might need to expand it further. Boku no Pico? Bro, you guys keep saying the Japanese name, bro. You guys say the English one. Because Boku no Pico, I feel like I've watched that one. I just don't remember what the name is, though. No spoilers for Dungeon, please? Yeah, I try to be vague about it. Tokyo Ghoul was good, Drummond. I think you'd like that one too. It's a classic as well. Like a lot of people have seen Tokyo Ghoul. Hunter Hunter is great too. I think you'd like that as well. Yeah, Hunter is great too. See ya. If you haven't watched Demon Slayer, definitely watch that. Dokkan Battle. Hell's Paradise, Demon Slayer. Naruto. Bleach. No look at Boku no Pico. Wait, bro, what is that one? Vegito. Now I gotta know. What is that one? Is it like a harem one or something? Son Goku. Hunter Hunter's a favorite match. Dude, you know, I like Hunter Hunter a lot, but like, bro, the fact that it like is, I don't know if it's gonna conclude it one day or not, but like the fact that it just kind of stopped kind of pissed me off. Like, I know the guy got sick that made it, but like, bro. Ooh. Pansy SR Star. Let's just say you can see the boys peeing in the cover art. What? Yo, Shu! Have an awesome day, bro. Or sorry, awesome night, and I hope to see you again on the stream tomorrow. Oh my god, what do we got? Oh, Vegito leader! Oh, baby. All right. All right. Yao. Wait, isn't it Yaoi like boy on boy, right? That's what that is. Trigun was good. Trigun, I can approve of that shit. That was a good one. Destructo Disc. Vegeta. Majin Buu. I never finished the Chimera arc. The manga started, stopped many times. Damn, you didn't finish the Chimera arc. Oh my god, so you didn't even know what happened there, bruh. You should definitely finish the Chimera arc, man. That arc was pretty good. The Dark Continent arc seemed like it was gonna be really fire, but then they stopped. And I'm like, bro, you just, like, that was the biggest blue balls ever. I was like, this shit's getting really good. The Chimera arc was great. Gonna move into another really great arc, and then it's like, we are out of episodes. I'm like, what? You're out of what? You're out of what now? And I looked into it, and it was stopped. I'm like, oh my god, it's actually stopped. Oh, nice. Goku Dokkan Battle. That's a $6 card. Nice. I mean, it looks really good. That card looks really good, honestly. Arch, I'm glad you got a pretty small name, comparatively speaking. I'm glad you do. That wasn't too bad. Steingate is another one that's kind of like OG, and I've never seen it. Oh my god, I actually might need another bag. JoJo. He could like JoJo. I don't know, though. He could, though. Anyone see 18 That shit was whack back when I dropped. Not sure if it holds up. Nah, you're gay if you watch JoJo? Bro, what's wrong with JoJo, bro? I watch JoJo. What's wrong with that? Yeah, Arch, it'll be alright. Anything more, though, would probably be extra, alright? So I think we're already going to definitely be near the pounds. Anything more would be probably extra for sure. Hope I can make it all fit in the white box. I didn't expect to be this many cards in the first place. Holy bucket. I think it should be alright. That's alright. If it's more, I'll cover it, Arch. But if you get more, then I'll probably ask for extra, alright? You a JoJo fan? I mean, I wouldn't like say I'm like a massive JoJo fan, but I like JoJo. I watched and I enjoyed it. Art! 2 more blacks! Alright, I'll grab some more for you. JoJo is fun and fruity. Bro, why? Wait, whoa, Corey, why are you calling it fruity? What's so fruity about JoJo? Art 2 out of 7 here. What is so fruity about JoJo? Because when I watched it, I wasn't really getting, like, you know, the whole fruity vibes. Yeah, let me know. What is so fruity about JoJo, huh? I guess you don't know, huh? Is there... Yeah, well, let me know. What am I missing? Tijuan. Tijuan. Nothing wrong with it? Well, I mean... Yugi said I'm missing something, bro. I don't know. What did I not hear about? Lol. Yugi, tell me, goddammit! What's so wrong with it? Tell me! I need to know. Luxray. Two more blacks is crazy? I know. It sounds pretty bad, doesn't it? Yeah, it does kind of sound bad, I'll admit. It does. But, you know what we mean. It ain't racist. It ain't wrong. At least I don't think it is, right? You tell me though, Nick, is it? Yeah, but Cordy, they didn't really say shit, right? You told me that they said that they're gonna tell more in 6 months is what it was, right? Looty Colo. Bro, Yugi literally has not told me what's so fruity about it. He won't tell me what's so wrong with JoJo. He won't tell me. Yugi, I'm gonna shred your whole bag if you don't tell me. Never? Bro, that's because there is nothing to tell. You're not telling me because there's nothing to tell. I'm on to you. There's nothing to tell. I get it. John M wants a box of shiny treasures. Treasure, that's just what you are. And John, if you want to pick right or left for your box, feel free. I give up. This box won't stand up. I give up. They don't want to stand. Okay, he wants the box that's got a little kickstand to it. Part 6 was teased the same year as release, so we shall see. I don't know. If you ask me, Corey, it sounds like a whole lot of coping if you ask me. It sounds like a whole lot of coping. Right? It's tight. And you know we like it tight, baby. You know we like it tight. Because my girlfriend's also very excited, too. She is very excited as well, too. Also, yo, Ayo, I got an $8 Zelle from you without me having to pull up Zelle. I'm assuming, is that for shipping? If you don't want to confirm, is that for the shipping? I think you said that earlier, too, so I'm assuming that's going to be for shipping, right? Wait, is that a God pack? Bro, I think that might be a God pack in the back, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a God pack. Oh wait, this it's still the first pack. Oh my god, hold on. It is a God pack. It is a God pack. Scovit. Handy Mouse. Jump Bluff. Primeape. Cleffa. Finizen, Dolphin, Colodzire, Esparta, Alakazam, for the God pack! For the God pack! I wish the God packs were better. Would have been really nice if they at least put a freaking SAR in there, you know what I mean? Like an SAR. We will take that, bro. A God pack, we will definitely take that. Ain't no doubt about that. We'll take that. Like, if there's like a Charizard at the end or something, or an Iono, that would be nice. But a God pack is a good pack. Yeah, so it's kind of lame because I opened the two packs together, so we didn't kind of get to see it in its full, but I'll show you what it was like. I'll show you exactly what it was like. So those two came from the first pack, and that second pack that was in the back there started like this. So if we just opened a single pack at that time, we'd have got one trio right into all the baby shinies, and then ending with the 3 full arts. That is very nice. And with the full art usually as well, the God pack, excuse me, you're also still gonna get a hit for the box too, usually. Great Tusks. Murkrow. That's really cool. Art would be nice. Yeah. I mean, the thing with Shiny Treasures that a lot of people don't remember, because the set's getting kind of old now, is a whole case comes with 20 booster boxes, and you usually get about 2 SARs in the whole case. So 1 per 10 boxes on average. So getting the Charizard, the Bubble Mew, the Iono, Charmeleon, that's nice. So getting those low-key is actually really tough. About 1 in 10 boxes, he gave you like a Clive, the Charizard, the Iono, the Nemona, the Dendra, and then Quaquaval would be the hit for the box there. And Chi-Yu. And John says he just wants the hits. So yeah, John, I'm not sure if you wanted the holos or not, but whenever you order, if you just check out with just hits, I assume you don't want the holos, alright? But if you do want the holos, let me know. We can still add them if you wanted your holos. Dr. Stone is mid. Man, I like Dr. Stone. It definitely got a little bit worse. I think, like, what was it, season 3 now? That one with the tank, whatever, that was kind of a little bit worse, but it was pretty good to start, at least. Just all the hits. Okay, cool. You got it. You don't want the holos, you got it. Season was the best? No, I agree, for sure. Yeah, like, the novelty of it was pretty nice. A lot of animes are like kind of rinsed, repeated, and redone and reused. That one, I feel like I haven't seen any anime with the same concept. There was one I watched. I think it was called Seven Seeds. Wasn't the same exact concept, but I guess like kind of adjacent, kind of similar. Oh yeah, that was a good box. That was a great box. La la la. NIKKE, 1 pack of Terra. Sylveon skateboard deck. I saw those. I saw people talking about the skateboards, man. But it's like, I don't get it. Because I know, like, they even have the Paul Walker skateboards. Like, what am I going to do with that? Oh! Wow. Speaking of Sylveon, NIKKE. Speaking of Sylveon. Jeez. Jeez. Speaking of Sylveon. Whew. Damn, I just ran into the mic. Sorry, there was like a loud thing there. I literally just headbutted the mic. I don't get this one. Isn't that the second best card though, right? La la la. We've got Ayo with the shipping. Okay, we got Ayo on the shipping there. We've got Arts, 1 Royal, 10 singles. And Art out of 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the singles. Then number 1. Journey Together for the Tier 1. Altaria. You know, it's funny because I feel like there's really no new anime for me to watch, but I'm sure there's plenty out there that I've never seen. I'm sure there is. Do you dare drink? Dare iced coffee? Arcanon. Watch Speak No Evil? Is that a real person show, Carl, or is that an anime? Not anime, but as good as that? Oh, hell yeah. No, I mean, listen, I still watch real people shows, too. Real people shows. I'm thinking about trying to watch some Black Mirror. I know the new season came out, but like, bro, I don't know. Sometimes like Black Mirror puts you in like a funky mindset, so I haven't been in the mindset to watch it. If you know what I mean. So that should have you pondering. It's got you pondering about your life. Skeletor! Yeah, like I don't know, like if you call anime, what do you call things that are not anime? You know what I mean? Oh, it's a movie? Oh, hell no, bro. I ain't do movies. Not a big movie guy. Nathan 5 Paldea Evolved for the Magikarp. Yeah, T, have you started watching the new season? Glamora. I watched the first episode. There's someone effing a pig. So great. Yeah, yeah. That was the first season. Yeah. There's a new season. Oh, T, you don't even know? Yeah, bro. There's a whole new season. Yeah. You watched it already, Korgs? Really? I like clicked on it and I watched like the first one. There's like this guy and this girl and they buy like a baby cradle and that's where I ended. She's like, we should return this baby cradle. It's bad luck. And then I was like, all right, I'm done. Not your proudest wank? Come on, Carl. Come on, bro. To the pig? To the pig of... Yep, he says just hits Nathan. To the pig, bro? I heard that Black Mirror didn't want to release their season. They already had it ready to go, but they said that they didn't want to release it during the pandemic because I guess they thought it was like not the right time to do it or something like that. Like it wasn't the right time. Everyone was already kind of on edge with the whole pandemic thing. Were you a fan of the Muppets? No. Oh, was Carl? Maybe Carl was. I did not like the Muppets. No, I did not like the Muppets. Okay, so guys, we are about to be at the 9-hour mark. I gotta try to... I don't know if maybe I'll get it done, but I'm gonna try to get some royal packs created for tomorrow's stream as well, too. So let's do the giveaway. And per usual, we're gonna do double Silver Tempest. To sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. The main plot literally happens 5 seconds after that? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm sure it was coming, but I don't know. I just wasn't in the mood. I started thinking like, do I really want to be sad right now? You know, do I really want to be hypothetical, philosophical? I'll give it a shot though. I tried to get my girlfriend to watch with me. She said she does not want to watch it, so I'm on my own with that one. So what do you guys think for the Royal Golds? Any last minute feedback, suggestions to change before I make a new wave? Half the price? If you want half the price, Carl, just buy the blacks, bro. If that's the case, stick with the blacks. The black and milds. But the blacks have black and white base. It's true. That is true. But dude, it's hard, man. Most packs nowadays are like $6, $7, $8. So you know, if you really think about that, $6, $7, $8. Let's say 7 on average. Times that by 5. Maybe it's even higher than that too. If you think about 151, Journey Together, Surging Sparks. But let's just say 7 on average. You times that by 5. That's already 35. They're 55. So then you have $20 left over from every bag to add in the tier 2s and the tier 3s. And the tier 3s on average are like probably about 200 bucks. Replace the black and white base with team up? You know, that could be possible, but then I'd be like, oh yeah, tier 3's vintage, and you pull a team up, they'd be like, bro, that's not vintage. It's not vintage, dude. Which is true, it's not vintage. Why you guys hate on black and white base so much? What's wrong with you guys? What's wrong with you guys, huh? Make God packs? We did have a couple runs of God packs, actually. We did. So yeah, like I said, it's hard to find vintage that is also, you know, like somewhat on the cheaper end, but also like, yeah, I mean, you just really can't. You really just can't, honestly. In today's day and age, you really just can't. We had, yeah, because we had a run that had prismatic God packs, 151 God packs. We had another run that had Evolving Skies God packs. Those are pretty cool too. Sounds like a fond memory I will never have. TJ with the win. TJ. Jinx. TJ, do you know if you have a bag in the already, TJ? Roughly. That is going to be the Jinx coming out of the Silver Tempest. No bag only was like, oh, hell yeah, TJ. Appreciate that, bro. Thanks for being so specific. Hell yeah, man. Ah, Tim, I appreciate you, brother. Thanks so much for being so specific, man. Yep, just got the Melon there. We're going to add the Jinx. The Jinx as well. Oh, nice. That's a nice slab too, bro. NIKKE from base set 2. But alrighty, guys, that is going to be all for tonight's stream. Just want to say thank you guys all for tuning in tonight. If you guys enjoyed the stream, we should be live again Friday night, hopefully also with the brand new Japanese rocket set. So excited to see that. Hopefully you guys are too. And there's been a little bit of, you know, oh yeah, it says it departed Indiana. So that means it should be here tomorrow. It's left the customs, so it should be here tomorrow. It's in Indianapolis right now, but it says it should be here Friday. So I think that's cool. So yeah, we should also have Rocket tomorrow. So that'd be pretty exciting. So the Umbreon, the Unbroken Dollar Trees. I have to take the Dragon on that one. Let's see. Can I find the Dragon on that one? Okay, that one is barely updated. Yeah, that one is, who knows? That one hasn't even updated yet. Yeah, I got no estimate on the Unbroken, but it's moving. moving, but there's no delivery date. Like, it doesn't even give me a delivery date. So, no. But anyways, guys, I will see you guys again, hopefully again tomorrow night, Friday night. If you guys got to contact me, reach out to me, the best is going to be through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. So, I'll catch you guys all again on the Friday night stream, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again tomorrow night. Until then, peace out. Ayo, I did. Yep, Ayo, I'm gonna get you shipped out Sunday, Ayo. I did get it, my friend. Get you shipped out Sunday. If you have a change in shipping address, Ayo, just make sure you let me know, alright? Because I'm gonna ship it to the normal address. If it is changed or anything like that, just hit me up about it before Sunday, okay? If not, you're all set. Alright, everybody. Peace out!